Young, Chenard, Wolf, Chandler.
Hello and welcome everybody to our live stream of the JConcepts finals out here at Hobby Action RC Raceway. We've got David and Ari here today from Mod helping us out. We're going to be having some dual cam action. We're going to be having live interviews. We're going to be doing some waffle giveaways, all sorts of goodies going on here at Hobby Action. This will be your World Championship track for the IFMAR Worlds in 2023. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. We definitely appreciate all you guys tuning in. So hopefully we're able to give you guys a good live stream and you enjoy it out there. So be sure to support the ones that support you. Go to jconcepts.net. They make it possible for us to be out here. Go to hobbyaction.net. Go to modspeedshop.com. We greatly appreciate you guys and all your support. So let's get to some racing.
All right, we are rolling with race number 1. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate that. Art Scrimo leading out, 14 and a 502. 5 flat for Helmrich, 505 for Young. Gallegos with a 507. Coleman with a 510. Race 2 up next. That's going to be Tom, Gonzalez, and Goglia, Henry, Rasmussen, Hoskins, Bayette, Kennedy, Farnham, and Fertig. Thank you, Tyler. Nicely done. Watch back triple. It is clear. Watch back triple, guys. Watch back triple. Fencer getting a workout early on. Scrimo leading out. 14 and a 501. Gaez now to the 14 lap club. 14 and a 519. Now dropping it to a 503. Chenard in the 3. Young, Helmrich, Coleman.
Minutes left.
Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Scrimo still leading out, 14 and a 503. Trying to set early TQ for your 17.5 independent. With 2 more heats still to come up on deck. .345 in, 1:15 to go. It is Scrimo leading out, 14 and a 504. Gallegos with a 520. Chenard with a 501. Young, Helmrich, Coleman, Mayfield, Wolf, Dyer, Chandler going to be my top 10.
A minute left.
Thank you, Robbie. Drivers, you got under 50 seconds, so it's first off the line. Race 2 through tech, race 3, you need to be in tech. Again, remember, drivers, you're going up or lining up on the bottom of the stairs on how you qualify. Marshal out front, please. Thank you, guys. Under 25 seconds, under 25 seconds. Scrimo, Gallegos, Chenard, Helmrich. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Remember, when I call you done, park your cars in that upper corner. Turn them off, coming back out. Marshal out front, please. It is clear. Thank you, Tyler. Good hustle, sir. Somebody had his Wheaties this morning. Lee Helmrich, you are done. Lee Helmrich, you are done. Art Scrimo, you are done. Watch back center triple. Watch center triple, guys. Chenard, you are done. Dyer, you are done. We're waiting on a couple cars. Gallegos, you are done. Waiting on 5. Mayfield Young, you are done. Wolf, you're done. Coleman, waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is the race. Again, marshals, grab those blowers. You know the gig.
Race is completed. On Henry III.
Beautiful. Exactly the way it's supposed to work. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. Race number 2. Roll them out. Check them in. I should have 10 marshals on the track. Marshals back on the track, please.
Sean Canady. Ryan Hoskins.
Thank you, Ty.
Rudy Gonzalez. Alex Ingoglia.
And no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Line the cars up in front of me, please. All right, got all my marshalling spots covered. With that being said, it is going to be Tom, Gonzalez, and Goglia, Henry, Rasmussen, Hoskins, Kennedy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No Farnham and Fertig. Go when I call your names. Tom, Gonzalez, Ingoglia, Henry, Rasmussen, Hoskins, Kennedy, and Fertig. All right, everybody hunting down Art Scrimo, 14 and a 5:04. We'll give you guys about a minute in.
Like a beep or something? Okay.
I will need one volunteer marshal after this, probably one volunteer marshal. As I only have 8 drivers in this heat. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Race number 3 through tech. 3 should be through tech. 4, you need to be in tech. That'll be Jensen, Ward, Weir, Tracy, Gibson, Williams, Thomas, Sora, Anderson, and Conrad. Watch in center triple, watch center triple. Center triple's clear. Rudy Gonzalez leading out. Hoskins in the 2. Rasmussen, Kennedy, Henry, and Goglia. Tom. All right, now Rudy Gonzalez, 14 and a 5:07, about 3 seconds off the current TQ. Watch it, center triple, watch center triple. Center triple is clear. Thank you, John. Up front, going to be JH to 3. Rasmussen, Gonzalez, Tom, Ingoglia. I'll stop talking about you. And Gonzalez broken out with a left front. He's back and running thanks to the quick man hands of Chenard.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes in, 2 to go. It is Henry leading out, 14 and a 5, 13. Rasmussen in the 2. Watch on the back dribble. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. .338 and 1:30 to go. Race number 3. In Tech, race number 4. My first batch of 21.5 lock timing. You will be up next. After that, let's keep it clean, kids.
One minute left.
Okay, I'll need 1 volunteer marshal after this race, at least 1, maybe 2 volunteers. I'd like to have 10 on the track if at all possible. So if I could get 2 volunteers out of the crowd, I'd appreciate it. Rasmussen leading out. Ngoglia in the 2. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. And Tom's going to take a knee on that one. Less than 25. Drivers less than 25. Rasmussen leading out. Ngoglia in the 2. Henry in the 3. Hoskins. Kennedy. Gonzalez. Furtick. We got water after this race. We got water coming up now. Water coming up now. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, until we call you done. Keep them rolling until we call you done. Thank you, John. Everybody's starting to finish out their laps. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers. Ngoglia, you are done. Rasmussen, you are done. Furtick, you are done. Henry, Hoskins, you are done. Waiting on Kennedy and Gonzalez. Gonzalez, you are done. Kennedy, you are done. That is the race all stop. Marshals, go grab those blowers. They're blowing off the track. We're going to put some water down. And race number 3 coming up at you next. Good. Why am I missing a blower in the center? Rudy, the blower right there next to you needs to come over here. So again, guys, when you go from the arrow to the next arrow and drop off the blowers.
One minute to the start of the race.
Fantastic. Whoa! Trying to kill the panda. All right, let's see here. I need all my marshals back on the track, please. I should have 8 marshals on the track. LT is going to go right there. I need 1 volunteer marshal off the back double, please. 1 volunteer marshal off the back double. You guys can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Oh, sorry, hold on, sorry. My bad. Thought you were putting the hose away, Jackie. I apologize about that. I still need 1 volunteer marshal on the back double, please. 1 volunteer marshal on the back double. 1 volunteer marshal on the back double.
Hi, Sarah. Wiley Tracy.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Mr. Bittner. You got Caden right there. LT there, Gonzalez there. We are good and clear for takeoff. All right, kids, you can now roll them out. check him in my exuberance of getting things going. Just so excited. It's day 2.
Award.
Qualifying here at your 2022 JConcepts International Series Finals at Hobby Action Raceway.
Boss Lady.
This is your A
we go.
resort
Last
of 17.5 Independent.
J. Williams. Andrew Thomas. Aaron Jensen. Seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Jensen, Ward, Weir, Tracy, Gibson, Williams, Thomas, Sora, Anderson, Conrad. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get the cars lined up in front of me. No more laps. Going to get the cars lined up in front of me, please. Race number 4, first batch of 21.5 Sportsman coming up at you next. Yeah. Nothing. Sean, you can go and sit down on the crate. Thank you very much. All right, you guys know the gig. Go when I call your names. Jensen, Ward, Weir, Tracy, Gibson, Williams, Thomas, Sora, Anderson, and Conrad. All right, we're rolling race number 3. This is our A resort of 17.5 Independent. Current CQ Art Scrimo 14 and a 504. Give you guys about a minute in. So whenever you want to redo it, you can. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. Back triple is clear. All right, 10-car dance off and running. It's going to be no award on top. Jensen in the 2. Let's keep it clean out there, kiddos. Paul Weir in the 3. Thomas, Williams, Tracy, Conrad, Anderson, Gibson, Sora. Watch in center, guys. Watch center. Watch off in the straightaway. And the straightaway is clear. Jensen and Thomas and Ward all separated by 1.5 seconds. Now Jensen puts it upside down. No harm, no foul. Ward puts it upside down off the center. So a little bit of rough lap out of your front runners. That's probably going to move Andrew Thomas up on top. Watch on straightaway. Watch on straightaway. Straightaway is clear. So Andrew Thomas dropping it to 2 out in front is going to be the Moo Man himself, Mr. Paul Weir. We all know how much Paul loves me talking about him, so we're not going to say anything. Thomas in the 2, Jensen in the 3. Williams, keep it clean, kids. Never driver's fastest car working with you. No harm, no foul. A little extra room, always appreciated. 2 in, 3 to go. Weir leading out. Thomas in the 2. They're separated by 79 one-thousandths of a second. Both running to current TQ. Jensen in the 3. Anderson in the 4. Tracy, Williams, Conrad, Gibson, Ward, and Sora. Thomas working his way through some back markers. Nicely done, guys. Keep it clean. Watch in center, guys. Watch center. Everybody getting a little wrong in the panda piles. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. Watch on the front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Paul Weir leading out. Jensen in the 2. Anderson in the 3. Tracy in the 4. Williams in the 5. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Race 4 through tech. Race 5, you need to be in tech. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Back triple is clear.
Minutes left.
Watch in center, guys. Watch center, watch center, watch center. Center is clear. Drivers got 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Anderson now popping up into the 2. Now Williams into the 2. Thomas into the 3. Jensen off early. He'll get it going for the third and final round of qualifying. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. It's clear. 3:45 in. 1:15 to go. Watch in center, guys. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Clear. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Drivers got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Thomas in the 2. He's 3.2 behind your current leader, Williams. Another 6 tenths. Watch on front straightaway. Watch on front straightaway. Easy on the driver's stand, guys. Easy on the driver's stand. It's meant to withstand gale force winds, but keep it clean. 4:15 in, 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. We're on top. Thomas in the 2. Williams in the 3. Tracy in the 4. Ward, Gibson, Anderson, Conrad, Sora. Watch in straightaway. Watch in straightaway. It is clear. Watch in triple. That looks like Sora getting a little wrong in the triple. And he's going to go ahead and pull that car off. Pull that car off. Watch for oncoming traffic, Rudy. Less than 10. Less than 10, drivers. Less than 10. Less than 5. Less than 5. Crowd getting ready to go bonkers. Time has expired. Keep it down. Keep it down. Time has expired. Keep it rolling until we call you done, drivers. Keep them going until we call you done. And no award, you are done. Keep them going until we call you done. Riley Tracy, you are done. TJ Williams, you are done. Gibson, you are done. Anderson, you are done. Paul Weir, you are done. Gibson, you are done. Waiting on one. Crowd goes wild. Paul Weir with a new TQ. Waiting on one car, drivers. Waiting on one car. Waiting on one, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas.
Race is completed.
Caden, the blower goes all the way around to the corner over there. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. It's okay, I got it. All right, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. Race number 4, you can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. I need all my marshals back on the track, please. Should have 10 marshals out there. If I need to call you out, I start docking laps. Not yet. All right, this is a 2-car dance, so no more laps, no more laps. I am definitely going to need a whole bunch of volunteer marshals after this race, whole bunch of volunteer marshals after this race. So it's going to be Urea, Haddisy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Where are all of my marshals? Mr. Thomas. Mr. Thomas. Right blue cone. Go over here. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, now with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. I want to call your names. Urea. Haddisy. Got a no check out of DeBoss or Wilford, Billowes, or Dale, so we'll figure that out for our later races. So race number 5, you should be in tech. Race 5 should be in tech. Race 6, you should be in tech. Putting water down after 6, water after 6. Again, I will need 8 volunteer peeps on the track, so if any of you guys are out there and want to help me out for the next race, would be greatly appreciated. First batch up, 21.5, lock timing. Urea going to be leading us out. Haddisy in the 2. You're watching 21.5 Sportsman Lock Timing Fixed Final Drive Ratio. Here at your 2022 JConcepts International Series Finals. I'll need a bunch of volunteer marshals to help me out after this race. Gonna be appreciated. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Urea on top, 13 and a 5:15. Haddisy with a 5:01, flirt with that 12-lap run. All right, drivers, you got 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Urea still leading out, holding strong, 13 and a 5:15. Haddisy in the 2 with a 5:21 now. So top 2 looking at 13 lap runs. Again, I will need at least 8 volunteer marshals to help me out in the next race. 8 volunteer marshals
Minutes left.
help me out in the next race. You're fine. Fine. I was getting a bottle of water. All right, drivers, you got 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Diego Urea on top. Haddisy in the 2. Urea now dropping it to a 5:16. Haddisy on a 5:17. 2/10 of a second back. So Urea making it exciting in the closing minute and a half. Race number 5, you're going to be up next. 5 should be through tech, 6 should be in tech.
One minute left.
It's going to be Haddisy on top. Urea in the 2. With 45 seconds left on the master, guys. 45 seconds left on the master. Next water will be after 6. Next water will be after 6. Jay Haddisy on top, 13 and a 5:16. Urea dropping it to a 5:17. 1.1 separating your top 2 front runners. With 15 seconds left on the master, 15 left on the master. We're going to wind this one down. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling. It's going to be battle of the last lap. 1.5 separating Urea and Haddisy. Haddisy on top. Urea in the 2. Through center jump section they go. Haddisy getting a little sideways. No harm, no foul. Collects it back. You guys will be done when you cross our finish line. And that is a race. So I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 5 coming up at you next. Again, I need 8 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. 8 volunteer marshals. Help me out with the next race, please. Thank you, Diego. Thank you very much. Leia. Blower goes over here. Mr. Williams. Little bit quicker, if we could. All right, we're looking good. Again, I need 8 volunteer marshals. Leia. Blower goes right where the arrow is. You're going to follow it around to the arrow. All right, blowers down, please. Blowers down. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I will. Yeah. No problem. Let's go roll them out. Check them in. I need lots of volunteer marshals, please.
Gary
Lots
Price,
of volunteer
John
marshals.
Stoltz, John Young, Ryan Harrell, Brian Henry, Mark Coleman. 1 minute to the start of the race. Stacy Lamb.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Gonna get our cars
45
lined up.
seconds
No
to
more
start
laps.
the
Gonna
race.
get our cars lined up. No more cars down the front straightaway. Farnham, make your lap.
Akbar.
I need a volunteer marshal on the center triple, and I need 1 in front of the triple, 1 at the end of the triple. I need 2 volunteer marshals,
3
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. What are you doing? Sean? No, it goes on cone. Goes over by John Henry.
15 seconds
Again,
to the start of the race.
marshals, when you're out there blowing, you're going to walk to the next arrow you find. So you go down the straightaway, off the end of the straightaway, over into the corner in the double, where Diego is in the center, where Diego is on the double, and then back over by the gentleman in the red jacket. All right, you guys know the gig. We're going to go at the sound of your name. Stoltz, Young, Lamb, Harrell, Price, Lamb, Farnham, Clark, Henry, and Coleman. Okay, we're rolling race number 5. Race number 6, that is my third and final batch of 21.5. Lock timing. Putting water down after 6, water after 6. Right now, current TQJ Haddisy, 13 and a 5:15. This is your B resort. Let's keep it clean out there, guys. Keep it clean. Faster car working with you. A little extra room, always appreciated. Back off the gas, watch you in the straightaway. And straightaway is clear. Watch back double. It is clear. Thank you. What? It's going to be Stoltz on top. Lamb in the 2, Harrell in the 3, Young, Henry, Clark, Lamb, Coleman, Price, Farnham. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Watch off the back double, guys. It is clear. Watch in the triple section, guys. Watch triple, watch triple, watch triple. It is clear. Thank you, Jimmy Left. Ryan Harrell leading out, 13 and a 5:06. Young with a 5:07. Ashley Lamb, Stacy Lamb, 3rd and 4th. Watch coming front straightaway, watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. Marshall in the triple, Marshall in the triple, watch front straightaway. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. So leading out is going to be Ryan Harrell. Ashley Lamb in the 2, John Young in the 3, Henry, Price, Coleman, Lamb, Farnham, Stoltz, Clark. .215 in, 2:45 to go. It is Harrell on top, 13 and a 5:06. Lamb with a 5:06. Young with a 5:23. Lamb with a 5:02. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple, watch in center. Center is clear. Thank you, Diego. .21.5, lock timing. Heat 2 of 3, race 5 on deck. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Thank you, Mr. Haddisy. Appreciate that. Race 6 should be through tech. Race 7. Marshall out front.
2 minutes left.
So there, I got those walkers fired up, so that's good. It's going to be Harrell on top. Lamb in the 2, Young in the 3. Thank you, Jim. Watch off the end of straightaway, watch off the end of straightaway, and the straightaway is clear. Hey, Juan, at the end of the race, will you blow for me, please? Thank you. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Ryan Harrell leading out. Ashley Lamb in the 2, John Young in the 3. Got 5 cars working through the center triple section, guys. Let's keep it clean. Thank you, Mr. Haddisy. .345 in, 1:15 to go. Ryan Harrell on top. Ashley Lamb in the 2. John Young in the 3. Stacy in the 4. Jury Price moving up into the top 5 now.
A minute left.
Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Make your passes clean. Faster car working with you. No harm, no foul. A little extra room. Rubber side down. Fast way around town. 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Watch in straightaway. Watch in straightaway. And the straightaway is clear. Up next will be our A qualifier. That'll be Anderson, Bayette, Gonzalez, Knobloch, Wheeler, McHenry, Ingaglia, Fertig, Peralta, and Bowen. With 20 seconds left to go, drivers, 20 seconds left to go. Ryan Harrell leading out. Ashley Lamb in the 2. John Young in the 3. Stacey Lamb in the 4. Price in the 5. That'll be time on the master. Let's keep him rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Keep him rolling. Jury Price, Stacey Lamb, you are both done. Price and Stacey Lamb, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Ryan Harrell, you are done. Ashley Lamb, you are done. John Young, you are done. Stoltz, you are done. Waiting on 4. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 4. Clark, Henry, Coleman, and Farnham, you are all done. Marshals, grab your blower, start blowing off your areas. Marshals, grab your blower, start blowing off your areas. Matt.
Race is completed.
Haddisy. That comes all the way around to the next arrow, sir. Right there. Yep. All right, we are clear. Juan, blower into that corner. Yep, into the arrow over there. All right, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Mr. Tracy.
Okay, Boomer. Kyle McHenry. Caleb Knobloch. Ryan Bowen.
Riley, where are you going? Over off the back triple? Back triple. Riley, back triple. Or off the end of the straightaway. Or there's a blue cone. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. No more. I said no more laps. This is on, right? Give me a head nod so you guys can hear me up there, right? Mr. Gonzalez? Awesome.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Riley. Off the end of the straightaway over by where Mr. Henry is. John, Riley's got your spot.
Ethan Peralta.
All right, so no Bayette on this one. So it's going to be Anderson, Gonzalez, Knobloch, Wheeler, McHenry, Ingaglia, Fertig, Peralta, and Bowen. With that being said, drivers ready? Go when I call your names. Anderson, Gonzalez, Knobloch, Wheeler, McHenry, Ingaglia, Fertig, Peralta, and Bowen. All right, we're rolling with race number 6. We're putting water down after this race. Race 6, putting water down. Then race number 7, our first batch of 40-plus modified will be up. I will need probably 3 volunteers to help me out with that race. Also need a couple volunteers for race 7. We are putting water down after this race, water after this race. So right now your current TQ, Ryan Harrell, 13 and a 5:09. We'll give you guys a couple laps in. Make your passes clean. Watching straightaway, and straightaway is clear. Right now, 1 minute in, Rudy Gonzalez leading out, 14 and a 5:11. Knobloch with a 5:14. Ngoglia, 5:17. That's going to be Wheeler, McHenry, Henderson, Fertig, Peralta, Bowen. Right now, top 6, all looking inside the current TQ of Harrell. Race number 7 should be through tech. That's going to be Anderson, Sturgill, Boyd, Lamb. I got no check out of Dunn or Connolly, so I'll need 5 volunteer marshals. After that race, 5 volunteer marshals after that race to help. Watching center triple, watch center triple. Thank you, Stacy. Rudy Gonzalez leading out. Alex Ngoglia in the 2. Leigh Anderson in the 3. First and third down the back straightaway they go. Watch in straightaway, watch in straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Watch out for oncoming traffic, dude. It is clear. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Rudy Gonzalez leading out, 14 and a PQ. Ngoglia in the 2 with a 5:17. 2.1 back. Leigh Anderson in the 3. Putting water down after this race, water after this race.
Minutes left.
Drivers, you got 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Rudy Gonzalez on top, 14 and a 5:13. Ngoglia with a 5:17. Anderson with a 5:02. Knobloch with a 5:02. Wheeler, Fertig, Peralta, McHenry, and Bowen. Going to be my top 9. Race number 7, first batch of 40 plus. You will be up next. I will need, putting this out in the air, 5 volunteer marshals to help me out after race number 7. 5 volunteer marshals after race number 7. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Harrell running like a spider monkey on crack. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Watch in the center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Help him out, help him out, help him out.
One minute left.
Drivers, you got 55 seconds left to go. 55 seconds left to go. Watch coming by start-finish line, guys. Watch by start-finish line. Off the gas when you're being marshal, guys. Let the marshal get your cars. Rudy Gonzalez leading out. Alex Ngoglia in the 2. Leigh Anderson in the 3. Wheeler in the 4. Knobloch in the 5. Peralta, Fertig, McHenry, and Bowen will be my top 9. Gonna put some water down after this. Water after this. Hey, Ashley, will you make sure to get the blower and blow accordingly? Thank you. Drivers, you got less than 10, less than 10 for those first off the line. We're going to put some water down after this, water after this. Rudy Gonzalez leading out. Leigh Anderson in the 2, 5:15 to a 5:18. Ngoglia on a 5:20. Wheeler on a 5:04. Knobloch, Fertig, Peralta, McHenry. Time has expired. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Boomer Wheeler, you are done. Wheeler, you are done. Caleb Knobloch, you are done. Gonzalez, you're done. Anderson, you're done. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Fertig, you're done. McHenry, you're done. Waiting on Ingaglia and Bowen, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Blow off your areas. We are going to be putting water down, and race number 7, 40 plus, will be up next. Drivers from race number 6, turn them off, put them down, come on back out, find a marshalling spot. Drivers from race 6, turn them off, put them down, come on back out, find a marshalling spot. I will need 5 volunteer marshals to help me out after race number 7. 5 volunteer marshals after race number 7, please. Okay, what is the malfunction here? There we go, there we go. Dude, these guys are stupid. Yes, thank you. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots, marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. Should have 9 marshals out there. Where are my marshals at? I'm going to need 1 volunteer for this one. I'll need 5 for the next. Should have 9 marshals out there. You help me out right there, Drew. I appreciate that. Yeah, you want to grab coming on the front straightaway. Let's go and grab 1 volunteer marshal on the back double, please. 1 volunteer marshal on the back double. 1 volunteer marshal on the back double, please. Thank you, sir.
Ryan Bowen.
All righty. Race number 7, 40 plus. B-Qual coming up at you next. And again, after this race, I will need 5 volunteer marshals. Jackie's going to be calling the A qualifier for me, so I do appreciate that. All right, race number 7. You guys can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Don't break them on warm up. Yes, sir. And we're so breaking on warm up. You got plenty of time to get the track broken in. Giving you guys a minute 30.
Evan Boyd. Leigh Anderson.
Huh? Okay, bye.
All right. 1:15 left in the warm-up. Race number 7 on the track. This is his first heat of 40 plus two-wheel drive modified. JConcepts INS finals here at the Hobby Action. Thanks everybody for coming out. We're going to roll through this program today. Should be out of here at a decent time. Got a minute left in warm-up here. A little bit less than a minute. Don't break them on warm-up. That's rule number 1 here.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Do not break. Track is a little slick.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Híjole. Híjole. Let's blow them up here, guys. Number laps. Track is closed, number laps. Track is closed, number laps. Track is closed. Let's get him to staging, please. No Steve Dunn, no Lee Connolly Jr., I presume.
Step 5.
Everybody else is checked in. Let's get him to staging, please. 6 volunteers for the next one. We do need 6 volunteer term marshals for the next one. I imagine that's probably the most we'll ever need all day. So we do need 6 volunteer term marshals for the next one, guys, okay? Okay, thank you. All right, here we go. This is race number 740 plus, two-wheel drive modified heat number 1. Drivers, listen for your names. Les Anderson, Rob Sturgill, Kevin Boyd, Lyle Lamb, Brian Bowen. And we are underway. Give these guys a couple laps. And we'll start announcing times. Only 5 guys in this one. Steve Dunn, Lee Connolly Jr. not making the trip. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8. The A heat of 40 plus two-wheel drive modified coming up next. Have them ready, please. Race number 8 should be in tech. Race number 9 should be thinking about it. We've got a lot of goodies showing up today in the shop if you guys are looking for stuff. I know we have quite a few shipments coming in probably today. Hopefully our SXT Baja will be here today if you guys are looking for sauce. I believe we got some much more stuff coming. Maybe some Hobby Wing, maybe some 1-Up. All kinds of stuff in the shop. I know we have event t-shirts we'll probably be passing out here sometime today, I would imagine. I'm sure Richard will make an announcement when we're all ready for that. 130 down, 330 to go. It's going to be Lyle Lamb out front, 14 lap 502. He's got 4 tenths on Anderson. Anderson 22 thousandths on Kevin Boyd. And then it's a second to Rob Sturgill on the 4. And he's got 1.2 on Brian Bowen. Real tight field here in the B to 40 plus. 145 and 315 to go. Fast up on the track, Rob Sturgill 20.7 coming on 2. He's working lap number 5. Les Anderson out front in the B 6.4. 20.7 new fast lap of the race right there, 14 lap 501. 05 for Sturgill up to the 2 spot. Boyd in the 3, Lyle Lamb 4, Bowen 5. Bowen goes his fast lap of the race, 21.6. Caution triple is clear. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go, creeping up on halfway. Race number 7, race number 8 coming up next. Have them ready, please. Race number 9 should be in set. And Sturgill to the point, 14 lap 503. Looking to set provisional TQ here with 1 heat remaining here in 40 plus. Caution front rhythm clear. Work together, guys, work together. Nobody is racing each other on the track or race on the clock. Easy to forget, easy to forget. Sturgill on 20.1 for Rob Sturgill. Out front, creeping up on a 15 lap run, 14 lap 5 flat with a 3. 0.26 for Boyd, 0.8 for Anderson, 0.9 Lamb, 12 for Bowen. All on 14 laps. 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 8, 40 plus, A heat coming up next. Still that 20.1 fast lap for Sturgill. He goes all the way to the 5th spot with a 28-second lap. So it's less, and now it's Lyle Lamb back to the point. I think every single person has led at some point here in this race. Very, very tight here. Tenths of a second apart all the way down the field. 9 tenths to Sturgill, then it's 6 tenths to Anderson, 7 tenths to Bowen, 2 tenths to Boyd, with Lyle Lamb continuing to lead. 20.9, that's his fast lap of the race, 14 lap 507. 1:15 remaining. Work together, guys. Work together. Work together. Work together. 0.7 for Lamb. Sturgill back to the 2 spot. Anderson and Bowen with bad laps. 25 to a 26. They're down to the 4th and 5th spot now. Less than a minute. Race number 8 coming up next. Well, water after 10. Water after 10. Water after 10. 30 to go for Lamb. 2 tenths now on Sturgill. Battle for the lead. Heating up once again here. And Sturgill back to the point. New fast lap, 19.8. 4 tenths on Lamb. Now it's a 3.5 second gap between second and third. Boyd in the 3. Anderson 4. Bowen 5. 14.508 is the pace for Sergio. Time expiring on the master clock. Once I call you done, please pull them off. Once I call you done, please pull them off at the end of the straightaway. No one is done yet. No one is done. Sergio, first one done, 14 lap 506. Anderson done. Everybody on their last lap here. Lamb, Boyd, looking for Brian Bowen, and that's going to complete our race number 7. And that's going to do it. Please turn them off and come back to Marshall. Remember your blower orientation. They only go one way. We're going clockwise.
Race is completed.
You need 6 volunteer turn marshals, guys. I need 6 volunteer turn marshals. Anybody can help me out, greatly appreciate it. We'll keep this program moving. This will probably be our biggest ask of the day here as far as marshals go. So I do need 6 volunteer marshals, please, please, please. Thank you, Will. Appreciate it, sir. If you want the marshal, thank you, Dad. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, sir. Mr. Caden. Thank you, KD. You guys are the man. You guys are awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's get our marshals to their spots. Thank you, Kev. All right, caution on the straightaway. Let's roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Let's roll them out. Check them in.
Fred Brown. Facebook Bellin. Alex Sturgeon. Alan Horn. Chad Richards. Voltron. Zip Masterplex.
2 laps. 2 laps.
Jim Silby.
Race number 8, 40 plus 8. And no more laps, no more laps. Come around to staging, please. So they go, so that one goes there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That one goes around and to Dad, and then that one goes to there. Kind of exactly, yeah. Thank you to my volunteers, guys, very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race number 8. A heat of 40 plus. Everybody chasing Rob Sturgeon, 14 lap 506. Let's keep it clean, boys. We got a 10-car heat. Let's keep it clean. Drivers, listen for your names. Alex Sturgeon, Richard Lake, Alan Horton, Jim Silve, James Leffler, Scott Spear, Kurt Wenger, Chad Richards, Aaron Brown, Jason Blaze. Give these guys a couple laps. They'll start announcing times. Heat underway, 40 plus. This class continues to get more and more competitive every year, and I am almost there. I can't wait. A couple more years. Couple more years. Top 3 starting us out fast. 19-second laps here for Horn, Leffler, Sturgeon. Work together, guys. Work together, work together, work together. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next. Expert two-wheel drive first heat coming up next. Water after 10, water after 10. 115 down, 345 to go. It's going to be Alan Horn out front, 16 lap 516. Tied on the clock with Sturgeon. Lake in the 302. Brown 03 with a 19.7. Lake goes 19.3. Fast up on the track, 19.1 for Sturgeon now, 18.777. To the point by 9.10, 16 lap 512. Sturgeon, Horn, Brown, Lake, Spear top 5, and then it's Silve, Richards, Leffler, Wenger, no start from Blades. 130 down, 330 to go. 16 lap 512, only one on a 16 lap pace for Sturgeon. By the line, another 19.2, 16 lap 511. This is a 3-second advantage over Horn now. 19.7 for Horn. Brown to the 3 spot, 19.6. And now Spear to the 3 spot, 18.9. Sturgeon, Brown, Horn, Spear, Lake. 2 down, 3 to go. Tight out front. It's up 1.2 advantage for Sturgeon, but now it's a 10th of a second advantage. Horn to the 2 spot, 18.9. Both on 16 lap 517s up front. Sturgeon and Horn. Brown in the 3, 15.5 flat. Tied on the clock with Spear. Lake at a 5:10. Silve 11. 16 for Richards. 19 Leffler. 14.507 for Coach. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway done. Horn to the point by 1.4. 16 lap 5:17. Spear flat. Sturgeon flat. 06 for Brown. Spear 22.4 drops at the 3 spot. 05 now. Time on the clock with Brown. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go for Horn. 18.6 for Horn. New fast lap on the track. 16 lap 5:14. In the B 6.4. Sturgeon 5:19. It's a 2.5 second advantage for your leader. Brown in the 3 spot, 3 back. He's tied on the clock with Spear.
2 minutes left.
Lake in the 5th spot. Richard, Stilve, Leffler, Wenger. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. 5:14 now for Horn. Race number 9 coming up next. Spear to the 2 spot, 03, 19.3. It's a 5-second advantage for Horn now. And Aaron Brown back to the 2. They've been bouncing back and forth, whether it be 3 or 4 or for 2 and 3. And Sturgeon right there in the middle now. Brown, Sturgeon, Spear, 2, 3, 4. With Lake about 3.5 back from that battle. 1:30 to go. It's a 2, 3, 4, 5 battle. Spear, Sturgeon, Brown, and Lake. Horn still up front by 6 seconds now. 19-1 that last lap. 16 lap 5:13. Top 5 looking to better drop Sturgill's time. Excuse me. All 9 drivers looking to better Sturgill's time. Looking for a new TQ here. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Horn 5:13. Only one on a 16 lap run. Spear to the 2 spot. 2.5 back. Rough lap from Horn. That brings Spear within 2.5. Sturgeon half a second back from him. Brown half a second back from Sturgeon. Lake 2.5 back from Brown in the 5th spot. Then it's Stilve, Richards, Leffler, Wenger right out your field. 40 to go. Oh, battle for the lead shaping up here. Horn and Spear now 2 seconds apart. Spear on the cusp of a 16 lap run. Sturgeon another 4 back. He's with Lake now. 3-4 for Sturgeon and Lake. Lake within the 10th. Brown with a 23.9 drop into the 5th spot. 20 to go. 5:19 for Horn. 0-1 for Spear. 2.5 seconds separate the top 2. Sturgeon another 3 back in the 3. Now Sturgeon with a rough-ish lap. Jumps Lake to the 3 spot. Time expiring on the master clock. Lake making a charge here. He's not too far behind. And Spear within 0.2 of a second. Who's it going to be for TQ? It's going to come down to the last lap. 5 flat, 7 for Horn, 5:01 flat for Spear. What's it going to be? Horn done at the line, 5 flat with a 4. Lake, Sturgeon done. Spear, 5 flat with a 9. And Horn gets it by half a second. Looking for Brown, Stilve, and Richards. Brown, Stilve, and Richards still to finish. Brown, Stilve, and Richards still to finish. Guys, 2 more to finish, please. Looking for Chandler Richards. Chandler Richards. Everybody else is done.
Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers.
And no Chad Richards. There you go. That is going to do it. Horn going to take the TQ 15-5 flat with a 4. Spear, Lake, Sturgeon, Brown.
Oh, where are you going?
Top 5.
You're following the arrows. Well, there shouldn't be a blower right here. The blower should be right here, Paul.
Race number 9. Let's go to staging, please. First heat of Expert 2-wheel drive. Thank you to my volunteers for the last one. Appreciate you guys very much.
All right, again, blowers, you guys know the gig. You're going to follow the arrows on the track. Drivers in race number 8. Good run.
Marshals to their spots.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Leave it on 2. Where'd my blower come to the front straightaway?
All right, just roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out, check them in.
Again, you guys are going to follow the lane of the track.
Been here, done that.
You're going to go from one arrow to the next. So where the blower is, you're going to walk forward until you run into the next arrow.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, and with that, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Where are my marshals at? Marshals at? Marshal out front, please. Scott?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It goes from that corner to that corner. This blower comes all the way around to there. Yes. You pick up the blower, you go to the next blower, you leave it there.
3 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you. So who am I missing out there? Should have 10 marshals minus me. That should be 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who am I missing? Mr. Blades is in this race as well, correct? He's not making it? Me? Yeah. But there should be still 9 out there. But then Jason Blades is in this race. That would make it 8. Correct? So 10 minus 2 would make it 8. I'll hop down there. So it's going to be Bittner, Day, Crown, Blades, Bettenker, Gaios, Filbert, Adolf. Drivers ready? Go when I call your names. Bittner, Day, Crown, Blades, Bettenker, Gaios, Filbert, and Adolf. Thank you, Mr. Williams. Appreciate you hopping out there. Thank you, Paul, for hopping out there as well. I do appreciate that. Again, race number 9 on deck. Race number 10. That is my second batch of 17.5 Expert. You will be up next. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you on that. So race number 9 on deck. Race number 10 should be through tech. Race 11, you need to be in tech. Watch it out front. Thank you, Al. Appreciate that. Watch in center section, guys. Watch center section. Watch center section. 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 in, 4 to go. It's going to be Joey Crown on top. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Williams. Watch in center. Watch in center. Thank you, Kurt. Race 9 on track. Race number 10. That'll be my second batch of 17.5 Expert coming up at you next. Watch in the center section. It is clear. Anthony Bittner going to be leading us out. Brian Day in the 2. Joey Crown in the 3. Gaios, Filbert, Bettenker, and Adolf going to be my top 7. I'll need 2 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 2 volunteers. And if anyone is out in the pit area with your windows open, it is raining outside, so you might want to go put your windows up, or if you got a sunroof open, it is raining, so make your way out to go do that. So out front early on, it is going to be Anthony Bittner, Brian Day in the 2, Joey Crown in the 3, Filbert, Bettenker, Gaios, Adolf. That will be my top 8. Actually, top 7, I should say. Race number 10 going to be coming up at you next. Race 10 going to be coming up at you next.
What's going on? Oh, dude, no way. Oh, I forget you're in Phoenix. Yeah, that's awesome. Ooh.
Watch on the back section. Watch back section. Watch back section. It is clear.
Minutes left.
Yeah. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Anthony Bittner still leading out. Brian Day in the 2, Filbert in the 3. Crown, Bettenker, Gaios, Adolf. Watch in center, watch center, watch center, watch center. Thank you, Paul. Nicely done. Yeah. Keeps me mobile. I can make fun of people. Walk the pits, do a track pit walk. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Anthony Bittner leading out Brian Day in that 2, 5:06 to a 5:12. Now Filbert popping up into the 2, Day dropping it to the 3. Did you just say WNBA? Drivers, that is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling until we call you done. Keep on rolling until we call you done. Keep on rolling. Bittner leading out. Filbert in the 2, Dan in the 3. Watch off in the straight. Watch off in the straight. Thank you, Aaron. Joey Crown, you are done. Anthony Bittner, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Brian Day, you are done. Watch him in the front straightaway. Watch down the front straightaway. Waiting on Bettenker. Waiting on Bettenker. Waiting on one. Waiting on one, and that is going to be a race. All right, Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 10 coming at you next. I'll need 2 to 3 volunteers to help me out with this race. 2 to 3 volunteers for marshalling to help me out with this race. Would be appreciated.
Race is completed.
Who was marshalling on the back triple on cone 6? Who was marshalling at the beginning of the back triple? Hey, Alex, remember to grab the blower, please. Thank you, Brian. I do appreciate that. All right, let's go get our blowers down. Go and get our blowers down.
Student driver.
Marshals from race number 9. I need you guys back on the track, please. Marshals from race 9, back on the track. And let's go ahead and roll them out and check them in. I need 1, 2, 3 volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals, please. Thank you, Kate. Appreciate that.
Voltron. Ryan.
And no more laps. No more laps. We'll get our cars lined up. No more laps. Get our cars lined up. I got Adolph there, Crown there, Filbert there, Day there. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, TJ. I'll get coming on the front straightaway. If I can get 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway, please. 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway would be appreciated. 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, John. Appreciate it. It's going to be Smith, Cruz, Hoskins, Peters, Leffler, Caller, Wortman, McConnell, Locken, Mara. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys know the gig. Call your names. Smith, Cruz, Hoskins, Peters, Leffler, Caller, Wortman, McConnell, Locken, and Mara. And again, thank you guys to my volunteers for helping me out. Somebody out of the beaten path. Right now we come down Anthony Bittner, 15 and a 5:05. Race 10 on deck, race number 11. You should be through tech, 11 should be through tech, 12 you need to be in tech. We are putting water down after this race, water after this race. Watching on straightaway, it is clear. Thank you, TJ. Appreciate that. Watching on the front straightaway, it is clear. Adam Peters leading out. Smith in the 2, Cowler in the 3. Watch the back dribble, watch the back dribble. It is clear. Watch off in the straightaway, watch it off in the straightaway. Jensen doing his best pole dance. All right, back up front, going to be Adam Peters, 15 and a 5 flat. Willie Smith with a 501. McConnell with a 504. Wortman, Leffler, Cruz, Cowler, Hoskins, Locken, and Mara. Your leader right now going to be Adam Peters, working his way through the back double, coming into the back triple section right now. Sends it through the panda piles, off the back triple. Down the back straightaway he goes. 16 and a 5, 19 in the works for Peters. Wortman now popping up into the 2 with the all-purple. Down the back straightaway he goes. Leffler in the 3. McConnell now moving into the 2. 503, 503, 504 for second, third, and fourth. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. Adam Peters leading out. Zach McConnell in the 2. Wortman in the 3. Race 10 on deck. Race number 11. You're going to be up next. Race 11, you're going to be up next. Watch in center section, guys. Watch center section. It is clear. Watch center triple. I'll take care of it. No worries. Thanks for letting me know. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Adam Peters on top. McConnell in the 2. Wortman in 3. Peters with a 16 and a 5. 17 in the works. McConnell with a 502, Wortman with a 503, Cruz, Leffler, Smith, Locken. Everybody rocking the 15-lap club. Only one looking at 16, that's going to be Peters. Working through the center section, triple, double. Fluorescent pink into the blue and white. Cruz in the 2 now. Now Cruz popping up into the 2. He's 2.7 back off of Peters. So first and second, Cruz hooks up a pipe. Peters around the outside. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Wortman popping up into the 2. Fast lap right there. 19.4 on lap 10. Marshall in the center, please. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, TJ. With 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Watch on center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Nicely done, Kitten.
1 minute left.
Adam Peters on top. 16 and a 5-16. Wortman with a 501. Cruz with a 501. Wortman with a 501. McConnell with a 503. Yes, sir. I'll give you all the time in the world. 45 seconds left for those first off the clock. Watch on the back double. Clear. Thank you, Caden. Adam Peters leading out 16 and a 5-17. Wortman, Cruz, McConnell, Leffler, Cowler, Hoskins, Smith, Locken, and Mara. Wortman flirting with that 16-lap run, 15 and a 501. Peters still sitting on a 5-17, coming by start-finish line right about meow. Less than 15, drivers, less than 15. Starting to finish this one out. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Colton Cruz, you are done with a 5 flat. Watch on the back triple, guys. Watch back triple. Wortman popping up into that 16 lap. Cruz, you're done. McConnell, you're done. Leffler, you're done. Cowler, you're done. Hoskins, you're done. Smith, you're done. Peters, you're done. Waiting on Locken and Wortman. Locken, you are done. And that is a race. Marshall's grabbing the blowers. You know the gig. Arrow to arrow. Taking the win, new TQ. Adam Peters, 16 and a 5-17. Wortman with a 5-19. Cruz with a 5 flat. We'll put some water down, and race number 11 will be on deck. Johnny. You're messing up my flow, man. That's why people are getting confused. Okie doke. Drivers from race number 10, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 10, back on the track, please. Should have 10 marshals out there. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Kyle, arrow to arrow. Arrow to arrow. Over here, Kyle. It goes right here. You walk to the next arrow for me. Willie, tell him to get the blower to you. Kyle, right there. Put the blower on the next arrow. It goes from that corner to there. Somebody please explain our blower process to Mr. Adolph, as he was a late one coming in today. So again, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Should have 10 marshals out there. Looks like I got Mar there, Workman, Hoskins, McConnell. Adam Peters, where you at, buddy?
Race is completed.
Race 11 on deck, race 12, first heat of 2 mod. You're going to be up next. You should be through tech.
Boy.
Race 13, you need to be in tech. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. I'm going to let Jake get up on the driver's stand. All right, drivers, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Thayer, Templeman, Moran, Prince, Sturgeon, Hoskins, Edwards, Selvaggi, Brown, and Boyd.
Tammy Moran.
Watch back triple, guys. Watch back triple.
Chris Sturgeon. Brendan Edwards. Aaron Brown. Ethan Hoskins. Jason Templeman. Prince of Darkness.
Watch back triple, guys. Watch back triple. You guys got about a minute left on warm-up. About a minute left on warm-up.
All righty, guys. About to get this one started. On the last one, Jake Thayer ended up grabbing that win. So we're going to see how this one goes. Some fast guys in this was Sammy Moran. He was super quick in the last one. We're going to see how this one goes. Enjoy.
Hoskins, Edwards, Selvaggi, Brown, and Boyd.
Not down.
All right, we're rolling race number 11, race number 12, first match of 2 mod. This is our resort of 17.5 expert here at your 2022 JConcepts International Series Finals at Hobby Action Raceway. Give you guys a minute in. Opening lap out of Thayer, 18.8, 19.2 out of Prince, 19.3 out of Moran. Thayer picking up where he left off in the first round of qualifying yesterday. Marshall behind you, Marshall behind you. He's been known to wheel a couple times. With 1 minute and 4 to go, Jake Thayer leading out, Templeman in the 2. Thayer early on, 16 and a 5.04. Templeman with 5.04. Marshall in the center, please. Clear, thank you, Petey.
We are currently on with Jake Thayer going up over the triple. Double section here. Jason be coming up on
Whoa.
some traffic.
All right.
Mason Templeman in that too.
Sacrifice
He's going
body
to be
for
in a
ball
team
club.
associated as well. And then the
138 and 330 to go.
TLR
Watch in
of
straightaway, guys. Watch in straightaway.
Sammy
Watch in
Moran.
straightaway. 5 cars working through the center section. Let's keep it
someone
clean,
gets
guys.
out.
Keep it
Oh,
clean.
that collected Jackie. That's going to take him
Barely
down a
got
little
on
bit.
a
Templeman's going to be right
Templeman on
behind him on the
505.
track now, coming
Moran
onto
on
the
a
straight.
511. Now
It will be
Templeman can take
Mason
a red top
Templeman
spot.
in the
Little
lead.
rough
It's
out
the
there.
car right behind
Collected
Jackie
by
in the
some back
red
markers
and the
working his
blue.
way. So Templeman now going to take up that.
Up over that triple section we go for Templeman. Templeman out from Hot Rod Hobbies, team associated driver. Coming around for Templeman. Prince of Darkness going to be in the 3. That is Ryan Prince. Sammy Moran in the 4. Emerson Sturgeon rounding out our top 5 right now. Ooh, Templeman a little bit slower there. That might give it back to Thayer, and it does. So Jackie back in the lead of this one. He's going to be going up over that triple. Center section of the track, we're on it. Triple section here for Jackie. Jackie coming down the straightaway now, looking good. He's in that one-up racing rig, team associated driver, mod drivetrain system in there. Up over the triple, double, single section for him. He's looking good. Right here, just like that. For Jackie. Up over the double. 140 to go, 140 to go. Sammy Moran now getting into that too. Sammy's running good. Let's see where he is on the track. See if we can find him. We'll catch up with Sammy. He's going to go over the back double right-hand side onto the straightaway now for Sammy in the white and the blue down the straight. Sammy Moran up over the double into the triple section now. Coming through for Sammy. Sammy's going to be coming up over the triple, blue and white and the red through the S section. Our cameraman's on it down the straightaway for Moran. Moran in a heated battle right now with Templeman. 1/10 of a second off of each other right now as we go up over the triple. Sammy dodging Templeman there, so Templeman having issues. Definitely going to give it to Moran. Moran coming into that section now. He's going to try and set his sights on Thayer, but Thayer is again 5 seconds up on the field right now, just in a league of his own here for Thayer. Thayer, one-up racing driver, as he's coming around here. Let's check in back with Jackie. Jackie's going to be going up over the double through the triple section right now, the white and the orange. Through the trip we go for Jackie. Jackie onto the straightaway now. Looking good here. 8 seconds to go up over the double. Absolutely dynamo work here from our cameraman, David Orner, as he goes up over the triple here. Oh, and Jackie there at the end making a mistake. But I don't think it's going to be enough for Sammy to get it. He's probably going to have to, let's see, as Jackie finishes up, he will go to an 07, but Moran, he's going to need on this last lap a heater. Moran will get an 09, so it's not going to be enough there for Moran as these guys finish it up. Awesome running there from these guys. Awesome, awesome running. Awesome running there from Jake there. We're getting into two-wheel drive modified, heat 1 of 3. I'm going to go try and set up our secondary camera right now. David will be on it, and Ari. See you guys soon.
I'll need 2 volunteers after this race. 2 volunteer marshals after this race. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Emerson, you're on the beginning of the triple for me, if you would. Okay. No more laps, no more laps. Again, that's going to be Brenton, Spear, Winger, Kowalski, Gatton, Lamb, and Sturgill. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Brenton, Spear, Winger, Kowalski, Gatton, Lamb, and Sturgill. This is certified intermediate, 2-wheel drive modified, or as I like to call them, the bad boys of RC car racers. We'll give you guys a couple laps in. Putting water down after 14. Water after 14. Race number 13 going to come up at you next. 13 coming up at you next. I will need 2 volunteers for marshaling after this race. 2 volunteer marshals after this race. Watch back triple, guys. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. Back triple is clear. All right, leading us out early on, it's going to be Scott Spear. Will Britton into 2. Gatton into 3. Kowalski, Sergio, Winger, Lamb. Going to be my top 7. That's affectionately known as the hard Army Keys. Scott Spear going to be leading us out. Kevin Gatton into 2. Kowalski into 3. Britton, Sergio, Winger, Lamb. Now Spear 16 and a 5, 11. Race number 13 coming up at you next. That is my B resort. Again, I'll need these 7 drivers and 2 volunteers to help me out. At least 2 volunteers to help me out with the next race. Spear puts it up on 2 wheels. He's got some skills to pay the bills. Britton knocking on his back door. Now Gatton popping up into the top 2. Jolly Green working his way through the panda piles. He's 1.5 back. Britton another 7/10 of a second off the back door of Gatton. Then you got Kowalski, Winger, Sergio, Lamb all going at it for 3rd through 7th. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. You're watching race number 12. Race number 13. My B resort of 2-wheel drive modified coming up at you next. 13 should be through tech. 14, you need to be in tech. Up next is Tollard, Fenster, Bata, Cracknell, Ment, Brunson, Horn, Davis, Horn, and Cavallari. Zach McConnell. Watch center triple, watch center triple. It is clear, 2:30 in. Scott Spear still leading out. 16 and a 5, 11 fast lap out of Spear. 19-0, 19-1 out of Brenton. He's 3 seconds back. Kowalski now moving his way up into the top 3. Big E Kowalski rolling with the TLR 2250 Elite. Gotcha, down the trailer he goes. With 2:45 in, 2:10 to go, 2:45 in, 2:10 to go. Race 12 on deck, 13, you should be in through tech. 14, you need to be in tech. Thank you, Ethan, appreciate that. Tires, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go, 3 and 2 to go. Scott Spear on top. Ethan Kowalski now moving into the top 4. Watch it out front, drivers. Brenton, Kowalski, and Gatton, 17-17 to a 19. Top 4 front runners all looking at 16 laps. Spear working on a 5:13. Brenton on a 5:17. Brenton with the all silver. Working through the back double. Coming into the triple section. Gatton into 3. Watch coming by the start finish line. It is clear. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. That's what I love to see. Scott Spear on top. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Chase. Thank you, Jake. Scott Spear on top, 16 and a 5, 12. Brenton with a 5-16. Gatton with a 5-17. That's going to be a close battle for second and third. They're separated by 6/10 in the second. Gatton by the start finish line. Kowalski another 2.2 off the back door of Gatton with under 50 to go. Under 50 to go. Divers, you got 35 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Spear leading out, 16 and a 5-12. Brenton keeping him legal and legit with a 5-16. Top two front runners by timing and scoring right now. There's Brenton rocking the all silver. Yellow wheel, JConcepts powered ride down the back straightaway. Puts it up on 3 wheels. That was kind of cool. With under 15 to go, drivers under 15 to go. Scott Spear on top with a 5-12. Time has expired on the master. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling. Everybody's starting to finish out their last laps. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Big E, you are done. Lamb, you are done. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Spear, Sturgill, Brenton. Winger, waiting on one. Waiting on one. Waiting on KG. Waiting on KG. And that is a race. Spear taking the win, 16 and a 5-12. Again, I'll need these 7 drivers back on the track and at least 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Forward progression. Don't go backwards with the blowers.
And Cavalier.
All right, let's go get our blowers down, blowers down, blowers down.
Eller Fenster.
Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, please. And again, I need at least 2 volunteer marshals to help me out, please. At least 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with this race. 2 volunteer marshals. All right. I got Lamb there. Kurt, you got the center bucket, or you can grab over here. Center bucket. I got Lyle over there. Sergio, Gatton, Brenton. Get me on 5. I need 1 volunteer marshal coming on the straightaway. Thank you, sir. All right, roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them
Austin
in.
Horn. Dave Bonner. Austin Crackdown. Kyle Davis. Alan Horn.
It's going to be Tollard, Fenster, Bata, Cracknell, Mint, Brunson, Horn,
He's having fun with a little.
Davis, Alhorn, and Cavallari.
Okay, I'll announce. Yeah, it's the bad boys of our speed, but I'm putting in security.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to get our cars gridded up, cars gridded up.
Getting all fuzzy.
Everybody hunt down Scott Spear, 16 and a 5-12. This is your B resort of two-wheel drive modified. Marshals, keep your head on swivel stick. Drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your names. Cole Toller.
All righty, guys, getting this
Tyler
one
Fenster.
started. Let's see. We got Cavallari in this one, so he might have had some issues in that first one because they did do a resort. Yeah, so Cav here at the end of this one. Let's see, we're on with Cole Tollard right now, coming around onto the straightaway for Tollard. Tollard is on it as he goes up over that double section. Triple out for him, looking good. Tollard triple, double, single here. Going on to the straightaway. We go. So Cole Tollard already out in the lead of this one. Ryan Cavallari already stepping up just above Davey Bada. Cavallari, he's going to be coming onto the straightaway right now for Cav. Cav in the red and yellow through the double. Up over the triple for Cav. Cav looking good. He's trailing at Cole Tollard right now. 4 seconds back overall, with both of them resetting that TQ. Davey Bada, he's going to be looking good too. He goes into the second place right now. Davey is coming onto the straightaway in the green with the yellow wheels, down the straight and off the straight right now. Up over the double here for Bada. Bada getting into a lead. Oh, and Bada just flat landing. A car going over. 13 millimeter shocks didn't help. Chassis slap on that one. So we have Cole Tollard still in the lead of this one. Cole is going to be in the pink and the yellow up over the triple section right now. The one car back from that one. Up pink and yellow. Midwest Boss saying, I changed my phone. It's much better on 1080. Yes, it will be. Yeah, we can't stream on like 4K or something like that. It just doesn't even translate for live stream. So Ryan Cavallari taking that one out over. And now Jackson Brunson into that number 2. He's got the hot bodies. Let's catch up with Jackson. Jackson's in the green and pink coming onto the straightaway right now and now off the straightaway. Green and pink car, hot bodies up over the double, up over the triple right now. For Brunson. Brunson looking good through the double section. He goes, oh, getting it a little bit wrong. 2:20 to go here for Brunson. Brunson down the straightaway. Cole Tollard taking that one back over from Brunson. Ryan Cavallari still in the lead of this one with 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go. Oh, Brunson taking a digger, flipping over right there. We are back on with Davey Bada. Bada coming around. He's in 6th place position. Let's see where Ryan Cavallari is again. He's going to be in that red car. Ryan Cavallari up over the right-hand triple right now. Left-hand triple through the single section for Cavallari. Cavallari triple, double. Looking good in that TLR 22 5.0. This will be your IFMAR 2023 World Championship track. Here for Cav. Cav looking good. Coming on through. Down the straightaway here for Cav. Cav looking good up over that triple section for him. Looking money. Triple out, double. Down the straightaway here for Cav. Cav through the double. Triple section looking good here for Cavallari. Cavallari triple, double for him. Oh, so money. Down the straightaway here for Cav.
1.1 going to be the gap between Cavallari and Tollard. Now Fencer up into the top 2. He's got 2.3 back on Cavallari. Then it's going to be Brunson, Bada, Horn, Mentz, Davis, Al Horn going to round out my top 9. Cracknell going to take a knee on this one. With under 20 drivers, under 20. Ryan Cavallari leading out 17 and a 5-17. Fencer with a 5 flat. Tollard with a 5:01. Time running out. Drivers keep them rolling. Cavallari looking to set new TQ. 17 and a 5-16. Tollard got you at the line. Fencer got you at the line. Separation between Fencer and Tollard, 13 1,000ths of a second. Waiting on everybody else. Davey Bada, you are done. Brunson, you are done. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Austin Horn, you're done. Kyle Davis, you're done. Al Horn, you're done. Jared Ment, you're done. Waiting on Ryan Cavallari. Should be the only car left running. Cavallari rolling with that 17 and a 5. What's it going to be? Setting it down in the B main. 17 and a 5. 16 to a 9. That is a race all stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 14, you'll be up next. Yes. Yep. All right, marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Marshal to your spots, Kurt. That goes in over the corner over there.
Race is completed.
Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. I should have 10 spots covered. Kurt goes right over there. Nope. You follow the next arrow. That guy gets where you were. All right, race number 14. You can roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please.
Matthew
Marshals
Gonzalez,
to your spots.
Rob Gillespie,
Marshals to your spots.
Tom Renderneck, Justin Evans, Harley Yoshi.
It's going to be Rivkin, Champlin, Passion, Mayfield, Tessman, Rendernick, Gillespie, Evans, Gonzalez, and Yoshi.
Ryan Mayfield, Brock Champlin, Spencer Ripken.
I will give you guys one more time by, and then we'll do no more laps. Give you guys 2 warm-up laps. You guys can go do one more lap if you want. You can do one more lap if you want. I'll give you guys 2 full laps. And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We'll get our cars lined up. All right, everybody gather around to Ahmad, a qualifier of 2022 JConcepts Indoor National Series Finals. It's going to be Rivkin, Champlin, Passion, Mayfield, Tessman, Rendernick, Gillespie, Evans, Gonzalez, and Yoshi. With that being said, I got all my marshalling spots covered. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I call your names. Rivkin, Champlin, Passion, Mayfield, Tessman, Rendernick, Gillespie, Evans, Gonzalez, and Yoshi. All right, we'll give you guys a minute in.
All right, as we're getting this one started, we're on with Spencer Rivkin right now. Spencer coming through. He's going to be going up over that double into the triple section right now. Team associated B6.4 here for Spencer on those on the JConcepts rubber, JConcepts body and wing. As he goes up over the double onto the straightaway for Spencer. Spencer taking over that lead here from Dominic and Tom Rennerneck. Dominic Bacone coming by the line as well. We'll pick up with Dominic. He's going to be in the green car right behind him going up over the single through the triple section. Right now, cameraman is on it. And to the right-hand side, Dominic is trailing him right now by a second on pace. Dominic comes on by with an 18.5 to Spencer Rivkin's 18.2. Spencer definitely the fastest car on the track right now, looking at a pace of 17.5-12, pulling up 2 seconds just ahead of Dominic. Dustin Evans also in the team associated in that 3. Ryan Mayfield, Yokomo, and Tom Rennerneck in the X-Ray. As we're following along with Dominic, we'll catch up with Ryan Mayfield. He just came by the line. Ryan Mayfield is going to be actually up over the triple right behind Brock right now. Yep, you're on him with the purple car, right-hand side of the track, onto the straightaway right now. You're good, not my fault. Onto the straightaway, off the straightaway, through the sweeper, up over the double. I'm confusing my cameraman. Through the triple section here for Mayfield. Mayfield in the illustrious paint scheme. Everybody knows it. Everybody sees it. Down the straightaway here for Mayfield. Mayfield up and over the double. Triple section for him. Oh, Mayfield getting it wrong there. That's going to drop him. He's into the 4th place position. Where is Dustin Evans? Dustin's going to be in the blue and yellow car coming through the center triple double section on that back double. Blue car, yellow wheels onto the straightaway. There you go. On it. Oh, man, we need to get a replay of that one. That was Dustin Evans taking him out of that one. He's done. Kurt Wenger from Shell says it's Dunski's over. Yeah, so he flipped right. We got that on camera. Spencer Rivkin into the lead of this one. Dustin was in that 2. We'll catch up with Spencer. Spencer down the straightaway right now. Coming through, he's going to be in that blue and purple, white wheels. Triple section here for Spencer. Team associated, one of their top guys, him and Dustin. 410 scale. Two of their main factory guys right now. They were 1 and 2. Pacone also in the Associated goes to that 2, having a really good run. Ryan Cavallari's run from Q2, or from the Heat 2, is looking good for second place right now. Almost up on that TQ run. He's only 1.3 seconds ahead of Spencer right now. So if Spencer has a crash, he's going to get that TQ. But Spencer looking pretty flawless right now. Coming into a little bit of traffic. Oh, and that might cost him right there. That was at least a half a second. Down the straightaway here for Spencer. Spencer now only 9/10 of a second ahead of Cavallari's time as he goes through the triple section. This is a new TQ run, but not by much. Coming through the triple. Oh, that's another half second right there for Spencer. So Spencer going to drop his pace a little bit more with 1 minute left to go, and he does 4/10 of a second ahead of the time of Cavallari. So only less than a half second up on Cavallari's time as goes through the double right now for Spencer. Spencer now down straight. Oh man, hitting the apex of that corner. Just absolutely perfect. 30 seconds left to go. Up over the triple here for Spencer. Spencer looking good through the trip. He goes double. He's going to be coming through the sweeper and onto the straight. Oh, car looks so good. That Team Associated B6.4. Check those out on hobbyaction.net. Coming through the triple. Single double there. 5 seconds left to go here for Spencer. Spencer through. Makes it onto that 16-lap run, so he's got this one last lap. Less than 3/10 of a second ahead of the TQ time right now. He had a good chassis slap right there. That might have been a 10th. Let's see as he finishes this one off. It's going to be wicked close. Oh, man. Just like that, Spencer Ripken, turns up the heat there at the end. Grabbing it by 1 second over Cavallari for Spencer. Spencer with a really, really good run, last lap on that one. Our camera crew was on it. That was good. Our camera woman's starting to, we lost a video. I think we ran out of battery on our GoPro.
Race number 16, you should be through tech. 16, you should be through tech. 17, you should be thinking about it. And we are putting water down now. We're putting water down now. Jackie, you want me to get water? I can do it. Thank you, sir. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. I should have all 10 spots covered. Appreciate you guys hopping out there. Do appreciate that. And again, while we're pausing for a little station notification, thank you so much to everybody coming out to your 2022 JConcepts International Series here at Hobby Action Raceway. We got 2 rounds of qualifying to get through the day. Goal is to get you guys done in a timely fashion. Maybe do some control practice after we're done, depending upon our timeline. I do say, but that's all compensatory on you guys helping me out with volunteer marshaling, which you guys are amazing at. Thank you very much. That's the one thing that makes the program lag, is not having marshals. And I know we got several world champions in the building, so they lead by example and don't wreck. So race number 15, this is my stadium truck sequel. It's going to be Clark, Coleman, Stoltz, Henry, Clark, Young, Say, Spear. I haven't seen Williford, so I don't think Williford's going to be here. So this is going to be an 8-truck dance. I need all 10 of my marshals back on the track. I got Stunt Rivkin right there, looking oh so svelte, assessing the track, figuring out what he wants to do for his driver next. Like maybe get him some lunch. He's not even paying any attention to me. Love it when Ronnie just pays attention to me. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Thank you, Ronnie. I do appreciate that. Marshals to your spots. All right, guys, you can roll them out, check them in. You guys are going to be going live in a minute 30. You guys are going to be live in a minute 30.
Clark. John Stoltz.
That's all right, no
Mark
worries.
Coleman.
Man, so get you
Ryan
back
Henry.
over here on the back
Greg
double.
Clark.
Okie doke. Don't break him in warm-up, kids. Don't break him in warm-up. So it's going to be Clark, Coleman, Stoltz, Henry, Clark, Young, Say, and Spear. Thank you, Mance.
One minute to the start of the race. Adency. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go get the trucks lined up. No more laps, go get the trucks lined up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you kids know the gig. Faster trucks working with you, a little extra room, always appreciated. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Riley Clark, Mark Coleman, John Stoltz, Brian Henry, Greg Clark, John Young, Caden Say, Scott Spear at your convenience. All right, we're rolling race number 15. Race number 16, that is my B resort. I will need 2 volunteer marshals after this race to help me on corner marshaling. 2 volunteer marshals help me on corner marshaling. Would be appreciated.
Yeah. Marshall.
No, you're not. No. No, you're not. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe. All right, we're rolling race number 15. This is our Stadium Truck 13.5 C qualifier. We'll give you guys about a minute in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Remember, divers, faster cars working with you. A little extra room, always appreciated. Scott Spear leading out. Mark Coleman in the 2, Riley Clark in the 3. John Young now popping in the top 3. Thank you, Dustin. Appreciate that.
Super duper stabilizer. Yeah. But you got a deal. Yeah.
All right, drivers, you've got 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. It's going to be Scott Spear on top. Mark Coleman in the 2. 14 and a 5:03 for Spear, working his way through the center section. Back triple, double section. Coleman in the 2. Watch it on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. It is clear. Race number 16, you'll be up next. Race 16, you'll be up next. I will need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 2 volunteer marshals. Help me out with the next race. The back up front still going to be Scott Spear off the end of the straightaway. Working his way through some back markers. Spear on top. Coleman in the 2. Young in the 3. Clark, Say, Henry, Stoltz. Watching center, guys. Watching center. It is clear.
That's what I was telling earlier. I kind of want to get the D4 you gave me set up for here. And then the T4 I want to set up for the hot rod. And then the 2 SU10s I have one set up.
Ritter Nick showing us his favorite ballerina poses.
It was easy when we did it.
Scott Spear leading out. Coleman in the 2, Young in the 3, Say in the 4, Henry, Stoltz, Clark, and Clark going to round on my top 8. 3 and 2 to go.
Yeah.
Race number 16, my B resort of Stadium Truck. Going to be coming up at you next. Watching center section. Center section's clear. Watch center section, guys. Watch center section. Thank you, Robbie. Nicely done. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Spear leading out, Coleman in the 2, Young in the 3, Say in the 4. Watch on the back triple, guys. Watch back triple. Back triple is clear. Watch center section, guys. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you, Tom. Scott Spear leading out. Coleman in the 2. Young in the 3. Coleman in the 4. Say in the 5. Henry, Stoltz, Clark, and Clark going to round out my top 8. I'll need these 8 drivers and 2 volunteer marshals to help me out for race number 16.
Negative Nancy over here. The minivan.
Spear leading
I
out.
heard something about it. I just didn't know what time.
14 and a 5:03.
Okay.
Young with a 5:05.
So it's for all the chicks you pull, right?
Under 25 to go, drivers. Under 25 to go. Watching center. Thank you, Brock. Appreciate that. Watch center triple, guys. Marshall in center. Oh, easy, Harley Heedy. You all right, Harley?
Yeah.
All right. I appreciate the exuberance. Drivers, you got less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Keep them rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Spear up to a 15 and a 5:21. Thank you, Ronnie. Time has expired. Keep them going, drivers. Keep them going. Oh, my goodness. Mark Coleman, you are done. Mark Coleman, you are done. John Stoltz, you are done. Remember, drivers, when I call you done, marshal out front, please. Marshal out front. Riley Clark, you're done. John Stoltz, you are done. Coleman, you are done. Waiting on Robbie. Watch out. Got truck still going.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Young, you are done.
Did you wad up the minivan?
Spear, you are done. And Say, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Blow off your areas, taking the win. Scott Spear, 15 and a 5:19. Race number 6. You'll be up next. 16, you'll be up next. And again, drivers, hold your cars until I call blowers down. Marshals to your spots, and I do need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you, man. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Thank you, Riley, for hopping out there. Do appreciate that.
Rowie, Michael Knobloch, Tim Marks, Been there, done that. Jason Peralta.
All right, it's going to be Passion, Fenster, Brinton, Templeman, Sturgeon, Knobloch, Day, Kowalski, Marks, and Peralta.
Brinton, Emerson Sturgeon.
Riley. Blue cone, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Thank you, Chase. I need 1 volunteer marshal over by Mr. Spear. 1 volunteer marshal over by Mr. Spear.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. But they're pretty good on gas, too.
All right, you guys know the gig?
30 seconds to
Riley.
start the race.
Riley, can you take over for the little kid in the green for me, please? Thank you very much. I appreciate you, dude, but these guys are the kind of fast guys, so we want to make sure we got quick feet out there. All right, you kids know the gig. Go when I call your names. Passion, Fenster, Brinton, Templeman, Knobloch, Day, Kowalski, Marks, and Peralta. Race number 16 on track. Race number 17, short course. You should be through tech. Short course should be through tech. 18, you need to be in tech. Thank you, Chase. I'm so sorry. I thought I did. Apologize about that, Emerson. I will strive to do better. Apologize, apologize, apologize. I was watching everybody off in the straightaway. All right, we'll give you guys a couple more laps, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Tyler Fencer leading out. Templeman in the 2. Brenton, Kowalski, Sturgeon up into the top 5. Day, Knobloch, Peralta, Passion, and Marks out early on. Tyler Fencer leading out, 16 and a 5-13. Templeman with a 5-14. Kowalski, Sturgeon, and Brenton going at it. They're separated by 1.2. Now 9/10 of a second. Battle going on for 4th. It's like a rough opener for Passion. Tyler Fencer leading out, 16 and a 5-12. Templeman with a 5.04 now for Kowalski. Templeman with a 5.05. Brenton with a 5.06. Brenton and Sturgeon going back and forth. They're separated by less than a second, about 1.1 seconds. Tyler Fencer leading out, 16 and a 5-12. Kowalski with a 5.02. Templeman with a 5.03. Brenton with a 5.03. And back to your spot, Riley. Thank you very much. Nice job. Watching center, guys. It is clear. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. That was Templeman getting it wrong in the center. Nicely done, Riley. Watch out for oncoming traffic, dude. So Fencer leading out. Brenton in the 2. Kowalski, Templeman, Sturgeon. Now Sturgeon up to the top 4. He's 1.8 off the back door of Kowalski. So Sturgeon making a charge into that top 3 here soon with 3:10 in, 1:50 to go. Tyler Fencer leading out. Will Brenton in that 2 now. Kowalski off the end of straightaway. Watching center section. Watch center section. It is clear. Thank you, Johnny. Marshall out front. Thank you, Kid. And back to your spot. Thank you, sir. Nicely done. Tyler Fencer leading out. 16 and a 5-12. Kowalski with a 5.08. Templeman, Sturgeon. Now Sturgeon up into the top 3 with a 5.09. He is 0.8 of a second off the back door of Kowalski. So that's going to be your battle for 2nd and 3rd. Kowalski working his way over the back double. Down the back straightaway right now. Sturgeon rocking the all yellow over the back double.
1 minute.
Down the back straightaway. There you go. Sturgeon going to be 0.9 of a second off the back door of Kowalski. Kowalski working in some traffic. Tyler Fencer leading out. Kowalski in the 2, Sturgeon, Templeman, Brenton, Day, Knobloch, Peralta. Drivers, you got 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Race number 17, short course. You'll be up next. Short course. Race 17, you'll be up next. Marshall in center, please. Nicely done, Kitten. Nicely done, Mike. Or Caleb, excuse me. Rough left out of Kowalski. That's going to put Templeman now up into the top 2. Watching center, guys. Watching center. It is clear. 3 trucks working through the center section. Let's keep it clean. That's Fencer and Templeman and Brenton. These guys race together with one another. They know what the deal is. Less than 5, drivers. Less than 5. Watch back dribble. Watch back dribble. Thank you, Riley. Nicely done. Dom, you are done. Dom, you are done. Waiting on several trucks, waiting on several. Marshals, don't go in there, please. Make sure you're getting those blowers. Watching center, guys. Tyler Fencer, you are done. Will Brenton, you are done. Watching it by start finish line. Kowalski, you are done. Sturgeon, you are done. Knobloch, Day, and Peralta, you are all done. Tyler Fencer, you are done. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. So it's Fencer, Sturgeon, Kowalski, Brenton, Templeman, Day, Knobloch, and Peralta.
Race is
I need
complete.
all 10 of these drivers back out on the track, please. All 10 of these drivers back out on the track. And race number 17, short course, coming up at you next.
Brendan Edwards.
All right, let's go and get our blowers back to their spots, please. Blowers back to their spots. I need all 10 of you guys back on the track, all 10 of you drivers back on the track. And short course, you can roll them out, check them in. Marshal to your spots. Marshal to your spots, please.
Diego Uria. OK Boomer. Ashley Lamb. Kevin Gatton. Kyle Davis.
All right, let's go get our blowers down and marshal to our spots. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. And watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. It's going to be Davis, Edwards, Gatton, Bittner, Wheeler, Lamb, and Urea. Will be my call-off order. And gentlemen over there, Templeman and Fenster. Templeman and Fenster. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. All right, drivers, go when I call your
45
name.
seconds to the start of the race.
Davis, Edwards, Gatton, Bittner, Wheeler, Lamb, Urea. All right, rolling race number 17. Race number 18, my first batch of 13.5 four-wheel independent four-wheel. You will be up next. We are putting water down after 18, water after 18. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. Nicely done, Emerson.
7 hours away in the first start. You don't have to worry about wind with these things inside.
All right, drivers, you got 1 in, 4 to go. It is Kyle Davis leading out. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Brennan Edwards in the 2. Gatton in the 3. Bittner in the 4. Lamb in the 5. Race number 18 on track. Race number 17 on track. 18, that's my first batch of 13.5 four-wheel independent. You will be up next. I will need about 2 volunteer marshals, at least 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. Thank you, Dom. Brendan Edwards leading out. Kyle Davis in the 2. Gavin Gatton in the 3. Water after 18. Water after 18. Kyle Davis leading out. Brendan Edwards in the 2. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. 5:19 to a 2 to a 5:19 to an 8. Gatton in the 3. Bittner, Wheeler, Lamb, Urea. Going to be my top 7. Race number 18. 13.5 four-wheel independent. He'll be up next. Keep it clean, guys. Kyle Davis leading out. Brendan Edwards in the 2, 1.6 back. Getting in the 3, Bittner, Wheeler, Lamb, Urea. Gonna be my top 7. You're watching race number 17, race number 18.
Minutes left.
Kyle Davis leading out. 15 and a 5:15. Edwards with a 5:17. KG in the 3. Bittner, 7.2 back off Gatton. Wheeler, Lamb, Urea. Rolling with my top 7. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Kyle Davis leading us out. Brendan Edwards in the 2. Edwards 1.6 back. Gatton in the 3. Bittner, Wheeler, Lamb. Urea now popping up into the top 6. Urea and Lamb going back and forth. They're separated by 3.2. That sounded interesting. 4:30 in, 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Kyle Davis leading out. Brennan Edwards in the 2. Gatton in the 3. With 25 seconds, drivers. 25 seconds left on the master. Again, I will need these 7 drivers and at least 2 volunteer marshals. At least 2 volunteer marshals. Help me out with the next race. At least 2 volunteer marshals. Help me out with the next race. And it's going to be time on the master. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until I call you done. They're starting to wind down their last laps. Keep them rolling, drivers. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Kyle Davis, you are done. Brennan Edwards, you are done. 5:13 to 5:16. Ashley Lamb, you're done. Bittner, you're done. Gatton, you're done. Waiting on Wheeler and Urea. Waiting on Wheeler and Urea. And waiting on one. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers.
Race is complete.
Blowing off your areas. And race number 18, my first of 3. 13.5 independent coming up at you next.
Joe
All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots, please. All right, blowers down, marshals your spots, please. All right, race number 18, roll them out, check them in.
Todd Rasmussen. Jason Peralta. Gary Mayfield.
Where is the blower? Good grief. All right, let you guys do one more lap. Again, guys, when you have the blowers, you're going to go from one arrow to the next arrow and drop the blower there. All righty, and with that being said, no more laps. It's going to be Brian Henry, Jason Peralta.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Phil Gibson. You know what I'm going to say. You're in the next
3
one.
seconds to the start of the race.
So, no check out of Brian Henry. So it's going to be Peralta, Mayfield, Rasmussen, Chenard, and Chandler. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys going to go when I call your names. Peralta, Mayfield, Rasmussen, Chenard, and Chandler. All right, I got a 5-car dance going on, so I will need at least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out with race number 19. We are putting water down after this race, We'll give you guys a couple laps in. Leading us out, Todd Rasmussen. Chenard in the 2, Chandler in the 3. Peralta, Mayfield. Oh, rough bit of luck for Mayfield. Breaks out early on. Huh? Everything's great. People could follow arrows. Be amazing. Again, thank you to my volunteer marshals for hopping out there. I do very much appreciate that. Todd Rasmussen leading us out. Chenard in the 2, Chandler in the 3. Race number 18 on deck. We are going to be putting some water down after this, so I will need these 5 drivers and a couple extra volunteers. Four-wheel drive, es El Diablo. Rasmussen leading out. Chenard in the 2, Peralta in the 3, Chandler in the 4. So I'll need 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. Nicely done, guys. We had to work together. That's what I like to see. Race number 18 on deck. Race number 19. You will be up next. 19, you will be up next. We are putting water down after this race. Water after race 18. Grazie, prego. Appreciate that.
Minutes left.
All right, it's going to be Todd Rasmussen leading out. Chenard in the 2, Peralta in the 3. With 3:10 in, 1:50 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Chandler going for the option line. All right, drivers, you got 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. Rasmussen on top. Chenard in the 2.
1 minute left.
Peralta in the 3. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race 18 on deck. We're going to put water down after this. And then race number 19, my B Resort. 13.5 4-wheel independent. Coming at you large and in charge here at your 2022 JConcepts Indoor National Series Finals. Todd Rasmussen leading out. Ooh, it's chilly outside. Rasmussen leading out, 15 and a 5 flat. 14 and a 5.02 for Chenard. Peralta with a 5.10. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. It is clear. Thank you, Diego. Less than 15, less than 15. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5, less than 5. Race 18 on deck. Todd Rasmussen leading out, 15 and a 5.07. 14 and a 5.02 for Chenard. Peralta in the 3, Chandler in the 4. I'll need at least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out for marshaling for this next race. 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out for the next race. Brandon Chandler, you are done. Rich Chenard, you are done. Rasmussen, you're done. And Peralta, you are done. Marshals, grab those blowers. We'll put some water down, and race number 19 will be up next. Brendan, you're going forward. Brendan, to the next arrow. Thank you very much. Thank you, Riley. Drivers from race number 18, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 18, need you guys back on the track, and I do need at least 3 to 4 volunteers. Help me out the next race. 3 to 4 volunteers, help me out the next race. Would be appreciated.
Race is completed.
I got Chenard over there, Mayfield over there, Peralta over there, Chandler over there. All right, I do need 1, 2, 3, 4 volunteers. I need 4 volunteers to help me out with race number 19. 4 volunteers to help me out with race number 19. Which one? What? Now. Only had 5 in that last race. Yeah. I might take a break one of these days. All right, race number 19. Again, I still need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I got Riley going to help me out on cone 4. I need 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal on the front straightaway. Ashley, can you help me out back there? Thank you very much. All right, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Mike Galos. TJ Williams.
And again, I need 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway, please. Thank you, Jackie. You are amazing. 1 volunteer marshal. Thank you. Good, sir. All right, you guys got a minute and a half. Got a minute and a half. Don't break them on warm-up, kids. Don't break them on warm-up.
Sean Panetti. Caleb Knobloch. Hey, Nosy.
John Henry. John Henry, you going to make your race? Nada? Okay. So it's going to be Knobloch, McHenry, Gibson, Kennedy, Ravenel, Young, Gallegos, Williams, and Haddisy. Watch center triple, watch center triple. Center triple, it's clear. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps, gonna get our cars lined up. No more laps. Gonna get our cars lined up. Race number 19 on deck. Race number 20, my A Resort 13.5 Independent coming at you next.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You want to call your names. Knobloch, McHenry, Gibson, Kennedy, Ravenel, Young, Gallegos, Williams, and Haddisy. Watch back triple, watch back triple. It is clear. Watch center triple. Also clear. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Gaten. All right, rolling race number 19. Race number 20. Coming at you next. Watching center, guys. Watch center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. Center triple is clear. Watch back triple. Clear. Drivers, you got 1 minute in, 4 to go. Kyle McHenry leading us out. 15 and a 5:15 right now. Rasmussen sitting pretty with a 5:06. Thank you, Riley. Williams on top. Young in the 2, McHenry in the 3. Knobloch, Gallegos, Kennedy, Ravenel. Gibson. Oh, easy one. All right, now TJ Williams leading out. Caleb Knobloch in that 2 spot. Kyle McHenry in the 3. Young in the 4. Williams right now working his way over the back double. Red into the blue and white. Down the back straightaway right now he goes. Off the end of straightaway through the switchback. Lining up double. Back triple. Over the floater roller through the panda piles. Center triple. Double. That will be your leader on deck. TJ Williams, Caleb Knobloch in the 2. McHenry in the 3. Young in the 4. Gallegos in the 5. Somebody go nick it out there. Hopefully Matt Olson's zoom isn't working on the body. Thank you, Riley. TJ Williams leading out. Knobloch in the 2. McHenry in the 3. Young in the 4. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race number 20. 17.5 independent. A qualifier, you will be up next. Watch center triple, watch center triple. It's going to be TJ Williams leading out. Kyle McHenry in the 2, watch back section, it is clear. Knobloch in the 3, Young in the 4, Gibson in the 5. Gallegos in the 6, Kennedy in the 7. Watch in the center, guys, watch center. Race number 20, 13.5, 4-wheel independent, A qualifier coming up at you next. With 1:30 left to go, 1:30 left to go. Watch back triple, it is clear. Watch out, mind you, sir. TJ Williams leading out, 16 and a 5.19. McHenry on a 5:01. Knobloch on a 5:04. Young on a 5:11. Gibson, Gallegos, Ravenel, Kennedy, Hennessy. That's going to be your top 9. Henry not making the call on this one. So right now, TJ Williams working his way through the center section of the track, through the panda piles. Triple. Just a bit short. Back double. Down the back straightaway he goes. Race number 19 on deck. Race number 20. You're going to be up next. TJ Williams leading out, 16 and a 5.19. Williams working his way through the center section. Triple. Double. Through the horseshoe. McHenry in the 2, Knobloch in the 3. Gibson now up into the 4. Close battle for second and third. McHenry and Knobloch. They're separated by half a second. Watch in the straightaway, watch in the straightaway. And the straightaway is clear. With under 15 to go, drivers. Less than 10, less than 10. Keep it clean, kids. Williams leading out, Knobloch in the 2, McHenry in the 3, Gibson in the 4. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Kyle McHenry, you are done. Caleb Knobloch, you are done. Phil Gibson, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. When I call you done, park your cars to the side, waiting on everybody else. Gallegos, you are done. Ravenel, you're done. Young, you're done. Kennedy, you're done. Haddis, you're done. Waiting on TJ Williams. Pulling off a 16 and a 5.19. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. And drivers from 19. Turn them off. Put them down. Come on back out. Find a marshaling spot for me, please. Riley. Blower. 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 It's all right. Thank you, sir. All right, marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. Marshals, your spots.
Richards.
Marshals, your spots. Perfect. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate that. That's all right. No worries. Right at the end of the straightaway right there for me, Juan. Thank you very much. All right, race number 20. Marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. Race 20. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in.
Art Scribo. Ryan Hoskins.
Watch in the straightaway, guys. Watch in the
Drew Thomas.
straightaway.
Noah Ward. Riley Tracy.
Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in.
Alton Conrad.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. All right.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike Knobloch, roll by the start-finish line, please. And Tristan Mara, you go, no go. Tristan Mara, you go, no go.
Michael Knobloch.
No go? All right.
3 seconds to the start of the race.
Nope. Not here? Okay. All right. I need one volunteer marshal on the back triple. One volunteer marshal going into the back triple, please. One volunteer marshal. Thank you, Mr. Mara. Appreciate that. All right. So it's going to be Ward, Thomas,
2 seconds to the start of the race.
Conrad, Scrimo, Weir, Richards, Hoskins, Tracy, and Knobloch. Go when I call your names. Ward, Thomas, Conrad, Scrimo, Weir, Richards, Hoskins, Tracy, and Knobloch. All right, rolling race number 20. Race number 21. That is my 13.5 four-wheel. B resort. Or C resort, excuse me. Watch on the back triple, guys. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Back triple is clear. Riley Tracy going to be leading us out early on. Paul Weir in the 2.
The first dude pulled away.
Now blocking the 3. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Thank you, guy. Mike, watch out behind you.
Slow into the turn. I'm making art over here.
Race number 20 on deck. Race number 21. That is my first batch of expert four-wheel drive. You will be up next. I believe that's going to be a 2-car dance. So I am definitely going to need a lot of volunteers to help me out after that race for marshaling. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Well, I'm watching your center. Don't worry about that. 140 in, 320 to go. It is Paul Weir leading out. 15 and a 501. Scrimmon with a 506. Tracy with a 511.
Right. Right. I see, I was gonna say, that's too expensive. If your dad ends up on full disability, then Matt starts watering at the mouth and ooh, I can hire you on the side. Just feed the RC addiction.
All right, drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Riley Tracy leading out. Paul Weir in the 2. Andrew Thomas in the 3. All right, now Riley Tracy leading out. Orange into the yellow. Over the back double. Down the back straightaway he goes. In that 2 spot is going to be Andrew Thomas. Thomas rocking with the fluorescent pink and the yellow. Over the back double right now. Down the back straightaway he goes. We're rocking the Moo body, so we're pulling up into that top 2. Race number 20. 13.5 four-wheel expert. That's going to be a 2-car dance. You'll have an 11-car B main. Tracy leading out, Weir in the 2, Thomas in the 3, Scrimo in the 4, Ward, Knobloch, Richards, Conrad, Hoskins. I'll need these 9 drivers back on the track, please. These 9 drivers back on the track to corner marshal for me. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. You're watching race number 20, 13.5 four-wheel independent. Still leading us out, Riley Tracy, Paul Weir in the 2. Thomas in the 3. Close battle between Weir and Thomas. They're separated by 7/10 of a second. Remember, drivers, exercise some patience when working in traffic. 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Andrew Thomas now going to pick up on that top spot. 15 and a 5:02. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Riley Tracy in that 2 spot. No Award dropping it to the 3. Let's keep it clean out front, guys. That'll be time on the master. Keep him rolling, guys. Keep him rolling. Watch back triple. 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 No Award. You are done. No Award. You are done. Andrew Thomas, you are done. Art Scrimo, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Marshals, don't go in there, please. Tracy, you're done. Conrad, you're done. Hoskins, you're done. Weir, you're done. Waiting on Knobloch. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshals, grab those blowers. Taking the win on the last lap. Keeping his nose clean. No Award. 15 and a 5:06. Tracy with a 5:06 to a 3. Scrimo, Thomas, Richards, Conrad. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 21, you'll be up next. Yep. Thank you very much. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's go get our blowers down. Blowers down. Blowers to their spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Lockett and Bittner. That's going to be your grid order. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. No more laps. No more laps.
I'll lead all.
Marshals to your spots, please. Mr. Ward, I need you to do a spot, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And that blower should be in that corner where that arrow is. You're focusing on that right there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. It's going to be Locken, Bittner, and Adolph going at the sound of your name. Locken, Bittner, and Adolph. All right, we're rolling with race number 21, Mr. Tracy. Thank you very much. Again, after this race, I will need 7 volunteer marshals to help me out. 7 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 22.
All right, I got the yellow part right.
Again, I'll need 7 volunteer marshals after 22. 7 volunteer marshals after 22. All right, leading us out with a 1 minute in, 4 to go. Anthony Bittner on top. Kyle Adolph in that 2. Locking going to roll out my top 3. Race 21 on deck, 22. My B resort of 13.5 four-wheel expert. You will be up next. Again, I will need 7 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 7 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. Anthony Bittner on top. Off into the 2. Bittner right now rocking the orange and yellow and white X-ray. Down the back straight he goes. Adolph rolling with the all-white S. Works. Locking with the TLR 22.
That's fair, huh?
X4. $145 in, $315 to go. $145 in, $315 to go. Anthony Bittner leading out. Kyle Adolph in that 2 spot. Locking into 3. Back up front, still going to be Anthony Bittner. In that 2 will be Kyle Adolph. In the 3 is going to be Randy Locken. Race 21 on deck. 22, you should be through tech. 22 should be through tech. 23, you need to be in tech.
Like when you adjust the gain when the sunset hits and all that. Nice.
All right, now Anthony Bittner on top, working his way through that center section.
How's it looking, babe?
Back triple, roller,
Minutes
through the
left.
panda piles, in the center triple double section.
Oh, okay. So if like you're watching it, be like a little pin up. Yeah. 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 Okay. And then you just announce and then. Yeah.
All right, we're rolling with race number 21, 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. After race number 25, we'll go right into round number 3 of qualifying. There will be no break. We're going to go roll right into round number 3 of qualifying. Final round of qualifying here at your 2022 JConcepts Indoor National Series Finals. Kyle Adolph now up on top, rolling with the all-white.
Yeah, you did the whole
Locking in the 2, Bittner in the 3. We are putting water down after 22. Water after 22, I believe it is. I'll have to look at my schedule.
2019 that I was covering with the itty bitty.
I don't know. I just do what they.
And you still got a
Good
shot
question.
at how good the cameraman was.
8,000.
Awesome. I don't know who's looking at the camera.
Yes. Yesterday was 17 and change, ish.
Yeah, I'm always down for a soda pop.
Working on it.
Soda pop.
That's how I keep my spelt figure and lots of alcohol. 4:40 in. 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left to go. Again, I will need 7 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 7 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. Starting to wind this one down. Less than 10. Adolph on top. 15 and a 5:08. Now Locken on top with a 5:08. Adolph with a 5:08 to a 9. Rough lap out of Adolph. That's going to drop him to the top 3 now. Time has expired on the master. Keep him rolling. Marshal out front, please. Everyone will be done to cross our finish line. Locken, you're done. Adolph, you're done. Bittner, you are done. That is a race. All stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Marshals, grab your blowers. Blow off your areas. Nope. You go through there to that cone 7. Where's my marshal on cone 3?
Transponder 557.
Who's my marshal off the end of cone 3? That last race. Off the end of the straightaway. Who's the marshal off the end of the straightaway? You need to grab the blower and blow off your area. Hey, Paul, can you do me a favor? Take that blower, get that corner into the next corner, please. Once again, marshals, when you're standing out there and there's a blower next to you, You need to grab that blower and blow off your area, please.
Transponder 5574429.
Thank you, Paul. Again, I need 7 volunteer marshals, please. 7 volunteer marshals, please. 7 volunteer marshals. This is the only time I'm going to be calling for this many marshals until the next round of qualifying, but I need 7 volunteers, please. Can't get the race going until I get marshals out there. And I'm ahead of my schedule. So 7 volunteer marshals, please. 7 volunteer marshals. If anybody out there in the pits can hear me, because I know this is on. Need 7 volunteer marshals, please. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Caden. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Spencer. All right, roll them out. Check them in. I need 1 volunteer marshal on the back triple. 1 volunteer marshal on the back triple, please.
Transponder 57020. Transponder 8099165. Transponder 2854337. The race is completed.
This is your B resort of 13.5 four-wheel expert.
Tom Pollard. Adam Peters. Jason Blades. Sammy Moran. Daxton Hoskins.
The chair? No, go
Lee
ahead.
Brown.
Yep.
Tim Sylvie.
All right, with that
Bruce
being said,
Albana.
no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Zach McConnell. Zach McConnell, you going to make your race? Zach McConnell going once.
If it was like a 50 hour race, I would want to bed so I could take a nap between the races.
Zach McConnell going twice. All right, you guys are going to go when I call your names. Cowler, Silve, Moran, Blades, Silvaggi,
1 minute to the start of the
Crown,
race.
Hoskins, Peters. Cowler, Silve, Moran, Blades, Silvaggi, Crown, Hoskins, and Peters. All right, so I got an 8-car dance going on. I will need 2 volunteer marshals after this to help me out. This will be a 10-car, 13.5 four-wheel Expert A event coming up next. Or A-qual, I should say. Give you guys a couple laps in right now. Current TQ Kyle Adolph, 15 and a 509. .45 seconds in, 4:15 go. Give you guys a couple more laps in. Jason Blades leading out, 16 and a 507. Selvaggi, 507 to a 9. Peters with a 512. Moran, Silve, Cowler, Hoskins, Crown will be my running order. Let's keep it clean, kids. Again, thank you to my volunteer marshals for hopping out there. I do appreciate it. I will need 2 volunteers. We are putting water down after this race, water after this race. And I'll need these 2 volunteers, at least 2 volunteers to help me out. Watch it on center, watch it in center, watch it in center. Thank you, Mr. Bittner. Appreciate that. Right now, Selvaggi leading out the Thunder from down under, 16 and a 502. Peters with a 503, Moran with a 507, Cowler with a 516. So right now, Andrew Selvaggi definitely gets the longest distance traveled award. By the start finish line right now, Associated 74.2. JConcepts ride through the back center section. Back triple. 502 in the works. Moran on a 505. Peters with a 506. There's Moran by the start finish line. White into the blue and red down the back straightaway. Losi 22X4. Rolling with the Pro Line ride, I believe it is. Pro Line rubber. Adam Peters into 3. Thank you, Sean. Watch it by start finish line. Thank you, Katie. Nicely done. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch it by start finish line. Clear. Thank you, Katie. Andrew Selvaggi leading out. Adam Peters into 2. Moran into 3. Race number 23, my A resort of 13.5 four-wheel expert coming up at you next. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Again, after race number 25, rolling right into round number 2 of qualifying. And again, remember, for round number 2, you're going to be going up the stairs, how you finished in your second round of qualifying. So if you don't know how you finished, take a look at liverc.com. It'll show you how you finished in your respective race. That's also how you get called out. Andrew Selvaggi leading out. Sammy Moran in the 2. Adam Peters in the 3. Blades in the 4. Cowler in the 5. Hoskins in the 6. Sylvain Crown. No go out of McConnell. Watching center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Race number 22. Rolling and rocking. 340 in. 120 to go. Race number 23. 13.5 4-wheel expert qualifier coming up at you next. It's still going to be Andrew Selvaggi leading out. 16 and a 5-0.
1 minute left.
5 now. Sammy Moran going to take over that top spot by 1 second. Selvaggi and Moran. 18-1 out of Moran. 18-5 out of Peters now. 18-3 out of Selvaggi. With 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go. It is Moran, Selvaggi, Peters. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Less than 25, drivers less than 25. Under 20. Time starting to wind down, less than 10. Moran on top, 16 and a 5:02. Selvaggi with a 5:05. Peters with a 5:05 to an 8. Time has expired on the master. Keep him rolling until we call you done, drivers. Keep him rolling until we call you done. Sammy Moran, you are done with a 5:01. Sammy, you are done. Jim Sylvain, you are done. Watch by start finish line. Selvaggi, you are done. Watch front straightaway. Cowler, you are done. Crown, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Peters, you're done. Blades, you're done. Waiting on Hoskins. Waiting on Hoskins. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall, grab those blowers. Again, I will need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. I'll need all 8 of these drivers back on the track, please.
Race is completed.
Nada. Thank you. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. That's Sylvain over there, Selvaggi there, Cowler there, Peters over there, Hoskins there, Moran there, Say there, Blades over there. Thank you, Mr. Williams. Do appreciate the help on that. This is your 13.5 4-wheel expert A qualifier, race number 23. Again, after race number 25, we're going right into round number 2 of qualifying. There may be about a 2 to a 3 minute break while I do some computer stuff up here, but
One minute to the start of the race.
drivers from 25, don't disappear on me. Up next will be
45 seconds to
Thayer,
the start of the race.
Cruz,
Race's
Hoskins,
office.
Horn, Sturgeon, Bettenker. Wortman, Templeman, and Prince.
Hoskins.
Guys, hold your cars, hold your cars. Jackie, get up on the driver's stand. Got all my marshalling spots covered and cleared. All right, it's going to roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Larry.
13.5 four-wheel expert. A qualifier. Race number 23 on deck. 24. First batch of four-wheel drive modified. You'll be up next.
Mason Templeman. Alex Sturgeon. Alan Horn. 1 minute to the start of the race. Golden Cruz.
Marshall in center, please. Marshall in center.
Diego Badenker. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to be going off here. Let Bettenker get by the line.
20 seconds to the start
And
of the
no
race.
more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Track's looking pretty good. Going to be led out by Thayer, Cruz, Hoskins, Horn, Sturgeon, Bettenker, Wortman, Templeman, Prince.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Less than 5.
Marshals, watch your areas. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call your name. Thayer, Cruz, Hoskins, Horn, Sturgeon, Bettenker, Wortman, Templeman, Prince. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Back triple is clear. Now we'll give you guys about a minute in.
Alrighty, as we get this one going, guys, we got some pitcher and pitcher action going on. See if we could pick this up. We got Mason Templeman in the lead. Mason will do it on cam 1, which will be Ari. He's going to be in the red and the blue going up over the triple. He's in the sandwich right now, Ari. On the left-hand screen there, guys, blue and red. A little bit more zoom, Ari. And then David's got him on the right-hand screen there. Coming through up and over that back section. Mason Templeman. Now Colton Cruz. Stay on Mason Templeman there, Ari, on the blue and the red. David, we're going to go now to actually Alan Horn. Alan is going to be, he's going to be the yellow, blue, and orange car coming right in front of you right now, David. The second one in that grouping down the straightaway. Going up over the double now. Up over the triple. Yep, you got him. So that is Alan Horn. Now Riley Wortman in the 2. We'll catch up with him soon, but we'll stay with that number 2 driver on the right. Alan Horn on the left-hand side. Mason Templeman. Now they go 1 and 2. Al Horn takes over that lead. So right-hand screen is going to be Al Horn. Left-hand screen, Mason Templeman. Mason in the blue and red right there. As they go away from you, Ari, just zoom in. As they come towards you, zoom out, and then back zoom in. Perfect. That looks good. Up over the double there for that of Templeman. Templeman looking good. Alan Horn trying to make up time. He's on that right-hand screen. Up and over. Oh, so an issue there for Horn. Horn coming over. Oh, and some guys getting together there. Horn going to have to battle through that. Oh, gets on some, I think that's Colton Cruz right there with Horn as he makes it by him. Right-hand side of the screen. On the left-hand side, we still have, Mason Templeman dropping way down. Ethan Hoskins now in the lead. Let's see if we can catch up with him. Stay where you are at. And Alan Horn dropping down too. We need to catch up with our new guys. So Ethan is going to be in the orange car. Ari, pick him up over the triples right now. Single right here. Orange and blue, white wheels. So we got, that's going to be your first place driver right there. Ethan Hoskins. And then Riley Wortman, we'll catch up with him. I need to see his body scheme here. I think he's in this gaggle of cars right in front of David. pick up with that gaggle down the straightaway there, David, is going to be Riley Wortman in there. From knowing who I know, he's most likely the one with the holograph purple in the front, David, with the holograph sticker, number 7. Right there, right in front of you, the purple car. So that's going to be Wortman down the straightaway there. So Wortman in the number 2 on the right-hand screen. Ethan Hawkins in the number 1 right now. Looking to reset that TQ time. Race 23 of 25. What's going on, Kirsten? Right on, guys. Still Riley Wortman and Hoskins. Riley on that right-hand screen going up over the triple. We have Ethan Hoskins right there. He's having a long lap here for Ethan. So Riley Wortman going to take that one over. Did he have an issue there, David? Or he's okay? Oh, okay. So still the purple car. I believe the purple car is now in the lead. Now Prince of Darkness goes to the 2. So Prince of Darkness is going to be Ari pick up with the green car right here. So Prince of Darkness, Ryan Prince in the number 2 right now. Riley Wortman. Oh, and look at that. Sammy Moran looking to grab this TQ by 0.005. So that's what, 1,000th of, no, 1,000th of a second. So it will be Sammy Moran grabbing that overall TQ in 4-wheel drive for this one. And he is running that mod puck system in there. Get those on modspeedshop.com. Good run, good run. So it will be Sammy Moran. Oh, well, our cable cam's not working. I'll have to fix that. But we'll keep it on David right now. David, get a shot of the drivers. Thank you all, guys, for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. We're going to get the waffle going as well. We got a B6.4 from Hobby Action. .net. That's going to be in the waffle there for you. That's going to be our grand prize. Compliments of Hobby Action. We're going to have a McLaren speed control in there as well. So we're going to be getting that waffle going here, guys. We'll start it after Q2. All right, we're going to get this one going. See who's going fast here. All right, all right. Right now, David is on the right-hand screen. Is going to be Ryan Mayfield. He's going to be going quick. We got Cole Tollard in the lead and Brock Champlin right now. Ari, pick up with the green car right in front of you. Coming onto the straightaway now. There you go. So that's going to be Brock Champlin coming off the sweeper right now. And let's catch up with Cole Tollard, David. David, you will get the pink and yellow car coming in front of you right now up over the double. There you go, to your right on the straightaway. There you go. Off the sweeper into the double. So that's going to be Cole Tollard. Up your gain a little bit there, David. You know how to do that? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. There you go. So we've got Cole Tollard in that right-hand side there. And then, oh, they're both on the screen together. So Cole Tollard and Brock Champlin. Basically same portion of the track for both of these guys. Brock up and over the double. Triple. He's now a Utah native over there at IRCR. Eaton's track up there, up over the double here for Tollard and for Brock. Ryan Mayfield taking this one over. David, transfer over to Ryan. He's going to be going up over the triple right now, single. And then the triple in front of us, double. So David on with Mayfield right now. Mayfield in the lead and Brock Champlin still in the 2. Ari, stay with the green car. That's Brock Champlin on the left-hand screen. Ryan Mayfield on the right-hand screen. He's actually trailing him on the track. Differentiation right now is 1/10 of a second as Brock takes over the lead. Brock going through the sweeper right now, coming through up and over the double. Mayfield in tow up and over the double now, up over the triple on the right-hand screen for Mayfield. Mayfield in the purple car. Green car there for Brock Champlin. Brock with a 17.4 on the last one. Ryan Mayfield with a 17.6 up over the double here. Mayfield gets it wrong, though. Spins around. Oh, man, that's going to drop Mayfield a little bit. Cole Toller's probably going to take that one over again. We got that on camera. Coming through here for Mayfield. Oh, and it looks like also Brock getting it wrong. Oh, no. It was on the wrong car. Okay, so Brock still in the lead of this one. Tollard, he's going to go to the 2. And you see David Pickup going up over the double triple right in front of you. It's going to be the pink and yellow car. The one right behind that one. There you go, right there. Nope, right behind that one. Right there. There you go. That's Cole Tollard. Up over the double right now. Cole, triple section. That's your battle going on the track between Tollard and Brock. Good videoing, Ari. Good zoom on there. Apex of the corner there. Perfect for Brock. He's coming through up over the double. Triple section for him. Very nice here. Brock. Oh, and it looks like Tollard getting it wrong there. That might give it to Davey Botta now. No, Botta's about 6 seconds behind on pace, so Davey just out of this one for the hunt for him. But we have Cole Tollard right-hand screen, Brock Champlin left-hand screen. Brock with a 5-0 run right now. Tollard with an 0-4. 0-7 for Botta. 14 here for Mayfield. Dominic with a 15. So those guys close but not close all at the same time with 5 seconds left to go. Cole Tollard, he's going to be doing the trip right now. Team associated. It's going to be the Schumacher for that of Brock Champlin going through the double onto the straight now. Left-hand screen. Now here Cole Tollard comes on the right-hand screen in tow. So Tollard is done. Champlin's done. Bada's done. Mayfield's going to be coming up here. Mayfield on the right-hand screen. Mayfield is done. Great job, guys. Great job. We got our zip line cam in full effect. You got a voice in your ear. Is it overheating? Really? Not ours. James Elliott saying, sweet camera work, everyone. Well, thank you, James. Hey, Giovanni. Here, we can talk to you then. Should come on. There you go. Should be able to hear us. Can you hear us, Giovanni? Okay, perfect. Okay, be sure, don't be on the middle of the track or anything like that. Go and set it up. For these guys, don't worry about this one right now. A little too late. Go and film if you want to, like over the triple or something like that on the outskirts. Or go by David. You might be able to get David as they kind of come down the sweeper. High-speed sweeper, that little double over there. You can be in the corner, yeah. All righty, getting this one started here, guys.
Tessman, Yoshi, Gonzalez, and Fenster.
All righty. So, which one are you on, David? Spencer? So, David on the right-hand screen is going to be on Spencer Rivkin. Let's get, all right, these guys going quick. They're going to circle through. Look like Rob Gillespie's going quick. Left-hand screen there for Ari. Ari, you're going to be getting this blue car coming up over the triple and yellow in the front. That is going to be Rob Gillespie from IRCR. And then on the right-hand screen, we already have Spencer Rivkin from Hobby Action RC Raceway going up over the triple section for him. Spencer up over the double. David's on it. Gillespie up over the double right now. He's going to be coming through the sweeper onto the straightaway for him. Nice work up over the double here for Gillespie in the B74.2 Team Associated. And then we have the B74.2 Team Associated from Spencer in the 1 now as Spencer takes it over. He is on an all-new TQ run right now. Gillespie, he's looking at a 3. Dustin Evans looking at a 3. Rob Gillespie drops down. Dustin Evans having a long run, and Rob Gillespie takes it back over. Tom Rennerneck goes to the 3. He's going to be in the X-ray. Tessman, he's in the X-ray. He's going to be in the 4 right now. Right-hand side of the screen, still Spencer Rivkin on an all-new TQ run, the only one on a TQ run above Brock Champlin. So we have Spencer. He's only 1.1 ahead of Champlin. Cole Tollard, he would be going for the 2 right now. Gillespie trying to track down Tollard. Gillespie on that left-hand screen. He's going to be in the blue and the yellow up over the double. Spencer Rivkin, right-hand screen, the blue and the purple. Single, double out, onto the straightaway we go for Spencer. Spencer looking good. 4-wheel drive just looks on point this weekend for the Team Associated guys. They definitely figured something out. Coming around here for Spencer up over the triple, double. Looking good. Gillespie in tow right now, having a stupendous run. Brock Champlin and Gillespie, very good friends off the track. They've been probably pushing each other hard at IRCR. Gillespie, always been a fast driver, but looking very, very good this weekend as he goes up over the triple through the double section. Spencer Rivkin on that right-hand screen. Tessman now takes over that 3. 150 to go. Ryan Cavallari now goes to the 3. So we'll keep up with Spencer Rivkin as he's on a new TQ run. Ari, let's catch up with Ryan Cavallari. He's the red car coming up over the triple double section right now. So Cavallari trying to track down that of Rob Gillespie. Left-hand screen is Ryan Cavallari in the TLR. He's got that 22X4 Elite through, going up over the double right now for Cavallari. Down the straightaway now. Horizon Hobby driver. Horizon Hobby, always a big supporter of Mod. Thank you very much. Up over the triple section. Single here for Cavallari. Tessman, he's going to be in the 4th place position. Ari, let's catch up with him. He's going to be a purple car going up over the double right now onto the straightaway. So that's going to be the Canadian, the Canuck of... Oh, and he goes over there for Tessman. Got that on camera. So Tessman, I think... Oh, he pulled it off. So one mistake, pulled it off there. It looks like, I don't know if something happened to the car. So Tessman pulling it off right there. Let's get back on with Rob Gillespie. He's going to be right coming onto the straightaway in the blue and the yellow. Down the straight right now for Gillespie. Still Spencer Rivkin on that right-hand screen, looking at that all-new TQ run. Now only a half second up on Champlin's time. So one mistake out of Spencer here at the very end is going to cost him that TQ. Spencer looking to nab Q2 here. He already got Q1. He said it was one of the hardest races of his life. And in this one, doing good, looking like he's going to grab 4-wheel right now. The overall TQ, he will get it. So Spencer will wrap up that TQ in 4-wheel drive. Rob Gillespie, he's going to go 2. He's going to go 3rd for the round, just ahead of Cole Tollard by 0.2 of a second. Man, oh man. Let me see if I can get Spencer over here real quick. Hey, Spencer! Spencer! I don't know. Well, he doesn't want to come over. It's cool. No, you're good. You're good. So Spencer not coming over. That is fine. So Spencer grabbing that overall TQ run right there for 4-wheel drive. Alrighty, we're getting a little bit of a break right now. I'm gonna go, so let's we'll get the waffle going here, guys. Got a little bit of a potty break for the camera guys. Alrighty, guys, so everybody online right now. You're good, Ari. I put it on the cable cam. Get a good shot of the track there for you guys. Alrighty, guys. We're going to be getting the waffle going. So make it easy on you. You're able to track the... So we have a B6.4 up for grabs. I'll get that on the bottom there. Ramos. Alrighty, guys. We have a team associated B6.4 up for Raffle. ProTech crawling gear bag. 5,000 milliamp pack from ProTech. McLaren speed control. Mod puck system of choice. Mod sweatshirts. Shell mod differential in the pin drive. DRC charge cables. You're good to go. Alrighty, guys, we're going to get that going. We also have the B6.4. So we just put up the link. If you guys also just want to do just direct PayPal, Venmo, but we got it right there. And for those watching, we have a deal online for modspeedshop.com for 10% off for just our viewers. If you enter in JCINS finals in there, let me make sure. And that's off your entire order. So you can get, we've got puck system on there, MIP tools on there, 5th scale goodies, 10th scale goodies. So get those orders in there, guys. Thank you so much. We've got the B6.4 up for Waffle, compliments of hobbyaction.net. So hobbyaction.net, waffling off the B6.4. The proceeds help the live stream, guys. Thank you so much. We also have Shell Racing. We've got Mod as well. We got ProTech. Visit A-Main Hobbies, one of the main sponsors out here. If you guys want in on the waffle, you can go to that link that was posted. So you were able to track everything. We put it on a giant picker wheel here. Can also, if you just want to send it straight to PayPal, you can. So we have a limited number of tickets as well, 75 tickets total. But that's for a B6.4 ProTech crawling gear bag, ProTech RC 5000 milliamp high voltage pack, McLaren speed control, mod puck system of choice, mod sweatshirt, and these are all going to be different winners. Mod hat shirt combo, shell differential, DRC charge cable. So let us know, guys. James Elliott says tickets purchased. Thank you, James. The proceeds help with all the new stuff we're getting, guys. We just purchased that second camera, so we can hopefully have that at more events. We have the zipline cam, you can see here. So we're investing in, you know, all new things for you guys. You know, we got someone doing some promo videos this weekend for you. So we'll be posting that up soon. So those proceeds help us, guys, for sure. Butcher Builds, thank you, guys. BJ Williams, bots. I know I was on BattleBots this year. You guys are in, so be sure to get in on the waffle, guys, and let me know where you end up getting it. You can buy multiple tickets. It looks like guys already purchasing. Wow, thank you, guys. It looks like you guys got already several. James Elliott grabbing 5 tickets. Glenn Swan grabbing 1. Ray Butcher grabbing 1. Brian grabbing 1. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. So 8 already sold, guys. I'll put that link there again. And once again, it's $20 a spot. $20 a spot. Go to that link and you'll be able to find it. Oh, no, that didn't work. There we go. All right, does any of our camera guys want to take a break? We could probably take a break for this one. You want to, Ari? Oh, you're good? All right. David will take a break, okay? David's been on it for a long time. Take a break, buddy. We'll be on with Ari here. Thank you, guys. Basically, the $20 goes towards, will you notify the winners if they're not watching? Oh, yeah. So Brian and Michelle, we've had very, very good success with this. And we notify everybody. We contact them. And then if you have it, kind of how we're starting it up with, by putting it on modspeedshop.com, is then it's able to capture all your information. You know, we do have it where people can get it, you know, directly to us, but then, you know, it's safe and secure, you know. You know, usually it's like we have them go into 3 different places, which we could still do, but it's a lot of manual work on our end. But it's much faster to be able to do it this way. It captures all your information. And then we contact you, and everything will, like, you guys don't have to wait. This is just for what's the word for it? The duration of the event. So it will be drawn live on Sunday. So, and we're only selling a limited amount of tickets, only 75 tickets in total. And that goes towards helping all of us out, guys. We got 4 people on crew right now, and helps us with, you know, hotels and feeding them and new camera equipment and everything like that, so we can do cool stuff for you guys back home. All right, 3 minutes left to go in this one. Art Scrimo is going to be in the lead. I think Ari's already on it. Scrimo going to be coming onto the straightaway, and she does so. I believe it's the yellow car is Scrimo. Oh, the one that maybe flipped, or that one. Keep on that one. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. But we always reinvest, guys. We just bought a brand new camera that David's actually sitting at right now. Just picked that guy up. It's about $2,500 camera. And then picked up that tripod, quite expensive too. And then we just got our new wireless system. Now it'll go 1,000 feet, and that's even faster. So that was a pretty penny, because we saw in one of our events where it was a little bit lagging. So we're like, we can't have that for you guys. So thank you guys that are purchasing those tickets. Greatly appreciate it. Oh man, Chris Eck and Ray Butcher, and man, you guys are like scooping up these tickets right now. That's amazing. Wow, thank you. I think man, we already sold 15 tickets, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Wow. So it looks like that's working. But also, guys, remember, 10% off on your entire order. So if you guys, 10% off on your entire order, modspeedshop.com. Enter in JCINS Finals. So JCINS Finals in the discount code, guys. We're offering 10% off the entire site. So that's on all mod product. That's off your entire store. So you guys want anything on there. You're looking to get a puck system. You're looking to get some MIP tools. You're looking to get, you know, a mod stand for your tools, anything like that. Shirts, hats. Everything is off, so go and get a hold of that if you want to. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Pyro Firework guy just got 5 spots. Hope you win something. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you guys. We have a ton of stuff, guys, and I'm going to try adding some more. I'm going to go talk to Jason Rona. I'm going to go talk to Randy from 1UP. So I'll go talk to both of them, see if we can get some more goodies on there. BJ Williams, are you thinking of trying to get get credentials for the Worlds next year. What do you mean by credentials, BJ Williams? All right, his time is expiring here. Art Scrimo going to grab this one. It's on a 14.505. All righty. Oh. I didn't have my zipline girl. Right now, I'm the zipline girl. Eh. Hey, Larry. Larry. All righty. All right, guys. Yeah, BJ Williams. I don't know. I'll have to. I haven't even looked into anything, so. I wonder if our coverage is Worlds level. Hopefully you guys are liking it. And David, can you focus in on the drivers, please? There we go. Very nice. I like that camera shot. Yeah, it's nice. It'll be real good, real good. I think there's a pole that's in our way for podiums. Yeah. Might have to move the sky lift. Yeah, that worked. Thank you all for tuning in. If you could do us one favor, just share, like, and subscribe, guys. That really helps us out. Share, like, and subscribe. Special thanks again to JConcepts.net for bringing us out, doing the live streaming out here. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna need to get our crew some food here. I'll talk to Larry after this, what we need to buy. This is 17.5 independent two-wheel drive, heat 2 of 3. Who's in this one? Well, I know Larry Tom's in this one. Oh, looks like our boy Brandon Wynn also grabbing some tickets. Thank you, Brandon. Much appreciated. I think it's the way to go, doing the ticket deal on the website. Makes it easy for people. All right, 4:30 left to go in this one. Our camera girl's on it. I didn't even remember to switch. She's like, hey, not doing your job. I know it. David's over there chilling. We just have Ari working all day, I know. And the entire time, it's like that, what is it, that meme where they're like, you're making $3,000? You're getting $3,000? I'm getting $1,000. You guys are getting paid? That's Ari right now. You guys are getting paid? David's over there. He's making tens of dollars, but Ari's over here like, you guys make money? Yeah. I know. Ari gets free food, place to sleep, and a cool weekend out of it. And hanging out with her boyfriend. That's what it is. That's what it really is. I know. Alrighty, guys. 17.5 independent. We got Alex in the lead of this one. I think Ari's already on it. I think it's the blue car. Up and over the double. Down the straightaway here for Alex. And it is. So she's on it. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe once again. We got LT down there. He's got the Chinese flag on there. It's a little racist, you know, that he, like, puts that on there. You know, he's American, but, you know, you can choose what you put on there for the flags. I support it because it's funny. Yeah, I know. David, we give him the colors of the cars, and he's, like, throwing his hands up in there because he's like, I'm colorblind, Matt. You have to tell me parts of the track. Or I have to base it off of some colors. He's like, oh, yeah, blue is green, you know, and yellow's actually pink, you know. So there's orange. It's orange instead of yellow. Purple's gray, you know. So I have to revert my mind. So that's why he's stuck on the lift right now. Not our number one. Ari has become number one. $150 to go in this one. Todd Rossman now in the lead. He's actually going to be right behind Alex. So he's in the gaggle of cars. He's probably in that one right there. Ari, the one right behind the car you're following? Yep. That is most likely Todd right there. Oh, man, someone taking Digger. Let's see as he comes by. Is this Todd? That was Todd. So Todd's going to be in the blue and the orange with the white wheels. He's going to be going up over the trip right now, and he does. Oh, chassis slapping. And you guys will notice a lot of chassis slaps out here. So, and I know it's playing a lot of havoc on these racers because of the fact that the track is reversible. So the takeoff is the same as the landings. Once again, we're doing that. We'll announce it after this. Won't do it during the race. $20 seconds left to go. 20 to go. Oh, that's okay. No big deal. Up over the triple there. Still for Todd Rossman. He's battling out, though, with Alex, I believe. I believe that's the 1 and the 2 right there. It is. Up over the double. Onto the straight. Right on, right on. So, oh, Todd Rossman, he actually got another lap there, so still follow along with him. He's looking at an all-new TQ run in 17.5 independent two-wheel drive. I'll go get up with Randy from One Up, see if I can get us. He's been having some cool deals with his turnbuckles and his screw kits. Let's see if we can get a screw kit or something for you guys. Alrighty, guys. So we did get you guys from One Up Racing. We just got you a Pro Duty titanium screw kit as well for a car of your choice. He's got them for AE, TLR. He's just going to have X-rays dropping really soon. That's like an over $100 value right there. So I'm going to update the product page right there. Alrighty, let's see who's going quick. Little Noah has been very, very fast in this one. Noah Ward. And Noah is going to be... Noah's in the middle of the track, so Noah is going to be going up over the triple right now through the double section, Ari. Right here, up over the double, onto the straight. Onto the straight. There you go. He's going to be, let's zoom out a little bit, the second car right there. There he is, up over the triple now, the one that's in the lead. So that is Noah Ward, little Noah Ward. I think he was like first or second in the first one. Forget how he's looking to get a TQ in this one, though. Oh, he's a little dude. He's cool, though. Noah's awesome. So just updated, guys, for the waffle. $2:35 to go. $2:35 to go in this one. Thank you, everybody, for jumping on and getting those tickets. Two minutes to go here for Noah Ward. Paul Ware, he's going to be in the 2. Andrew Thomas just taking that one over. We'll get an interview with Noah after this on his run. $140 to go here, guys. $140 to go. Once again, thank you to hobbyaction.net. Thank you to JConcepts.net, obviously. Thank you to oneupracing.com. Thank you to modspeedshop.com. Thank you to ProTech and amainhobbies.com. All these guys doing wonders for us, hooking us up so we can give you guys a cool stream, something to win. 1 minute to go for little Noah. Onto the straightaway now. And off through the sweeper. How much weight would I say a four-wheel drive mod puck system saves? About 40% rotational mass, Zinc. About 40% of the rotational mass, which is a lot. I think it's the actual grams, I don't know. I know the percentage is 40%. It's a lot. It's considerable amount. All right, Noah Ward going to grab that one. Let's see if we can. I think with that, Noah's going to grab the overall. Hey, Noah! No, come back. We're here with Noah. Right over there, buddy. Awesome run out there, bud. Grabbing that overall TQ. How's it feel?
Really good.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom and dad and everyone at Burlington Hobbies.
All right, buddy. Good luck in the main event.
Thank you.
Was this really loud? I don't know. You good, bud? Good. Yikes my ears from Tony. We have another 21 races. righty, guys. We're also going to add JConcepts. Full set of tires. Oh my gosh, guys, we have kind of the best waffle to date. Team Associate B6.4, JConcepts.net, full set of tires and wheels of choice. OneUpRacing.com, full Pro Duty titanium screw kit, ProTech Racing crawling bag, ProTech RC 5000 milliamp battery, McLaren speed control, mod puck system of choice, mod sweatshirt, mod hat and shirt combo, Shell Racing mod differential, and DRC charge cable. Oh my God, a lot. We only got 2 guys in 2-wheel drive Sportsman buggy in this one. I don't know why they just don't put them into the next one up. That might just be me. Will the lower mains be today from Zinc? I don't know that, Zinc. I will have to check on that. They might be. I'm not positive. He's saying something about lower mains. So we'll check it. We'll check that out.
Race 5 coming at you next. Jay Hennessy leading out 13 and a 509. You're it with a 517. Watching center triple. Thank you, Aaron. Two minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Putting water down after 5. Water after 5.
The guys posted up the link right there for you. I think we need to order food for everybody. What do you guys want to eat? David says food. Thanks, David. Dirt? Damn. Giovanni's savage, bro. That's the first time he's spoken all day. He comes in with the dagger. He's taking the dagger from Giovanni over here, man. It's the dirt. Jeez. I need to ask him where mine's at. Oh, he's hooking us up? He's the best. Larry's the best. Larry from hobbyaction.net, guys. Go and support them. He hooks us up. 1:30 to go, guys, for, is it one driver? What happened here? What's a heated battle? What's happening here, dude? Oh, there was a pole smash. Smashy smash. I love you, Larry. He had got food. He's good. He's good. He's going to be doing, he's doing our, Larry says that we give him the B team. We got the A team this weekend. I know. It's like poor David, because he's considering you the B team there, David. That's some disrespect. He's putting some disrespect on your name. But he makes up with it in food. David took some offense to the B team comment. See, he's saying he loves you. Huh? No, he said you fixed it with the sandwich. All is forgiven. Thank you, sir. All righty, guys. We have all of this heated battle with one person in the...
Marshals at least.
John
4 volunteer marshals at least. I need 4 volunteer marshals. Stacy Lamb, are you going to make your run? Stacy Lamb, you make your run. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Again, I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals. I got TJ help me out there. Thank you, TJ. I need a marshal in the center, and I need a marshal coming into the back triple. Marshal in the center, marshal in the back triple. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. It's going to be Harrell, Lamb, Young, Lamb, Price, Coleman, Henry, Stoltz, Clark, Farnham. Can I need 2 volunteer marshals, please? 2 volunteer marshals. I got all the time in the world, kids. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Say. Do appreciate that. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys going to go when I call your names.
3 seconds to the start of the race.
Harrell, Lamb, Young, Price, Coleman, Henry, Stoltz, Clark. All right, we're rolling race number 5. Race number 6, my A resort of 21.5 coming up at you next. Race 6 coming up at you next. We are putting water down. After 5, water after 5, water after 5. Marshal out front, please. Thank you, TJ. Watch in straightaway, watch in straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Race number 5 off and rolling. We'll give you guys a couple laps in right now. Diego, you're at 13 and a 5, 17. Only one looking better than that is Harrell and Young. Harrell early on, 14 and a 5, 21. Thank you, Mike. Nicely done. Race number 5 on deck. Race number 6. My A resort of 21.5 coming up at you next. I'll need these 8 marshals, and if I can get 2 volunteers, that'll be a 10-car 21.5 A qualifier. John Young leading out. Ryan Harrell in the 2. Let's keep it clean out front, guys. Keep it clean. $140 in, $320 to go. $140 in, $320 to go. John Young on top. Ryan Harrell in that 2 spot. Jury Price into 3. Now Ashley Lamb moving it into 3. Thank you, Diego. Nicely done. Hey, Juan, will you blow at the end? Grazie, prego. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. It is John Young leading out. Ryan Harrell in the 2. Jury Price in the 3. Watch on the back triple. It is clear. Race number 6, 21.5, A Resort coming up at you next. Watch on center double, watch on center double. Clear. John Young leading out, 13 and a 5.08. Harrell with a 5.17. Now Lamb up to a 5.15. We are putting water down after this race, water after this race. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. John Young leading out. Ashley Lamb in the 2. Ryan Harrell in the 3. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate that.
Minutes left.
And again, I will need at least 2 volunteers to help me out with race number 6. 2 volunteers to help me out with race number 6. John Young on top. Ashley Lamb in the 2. Ryan Harrell in the 3. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. John Young leading out. Ashley Lamb in that 2 spot. 5.08 to a 5.14. Harrell with a 5.20. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Fastest man in 5.01s. Asserting his dominance. Watch off the end straightaway, guys. Watch off the end straightaway. And the straightaway is clear. Watch coming on the front straightaway. Clear. Thank you, TJ.
1 minute left.
John Young leading out. Ashley Lamb in the 2. Jeree Price in the 3. Guys, you got 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. John Young on top. Ashley Lamb in that 2 spot. Young, 5.08, holding strong, a true. Lamb with a 5.15. Price with a 5.20. Watch in center triple, watch center triple. Center triple is clear. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20. We're starting to wind this one down. We're putting water down. And then race number 6. We'll be on track. Again, I will need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 2 volunteers to help me out with the next race. John Young on top. Now down to a 5.07. 3 cars working through the center section. Let's keep it clean, kids. Yellow car, keep it clean, Riley. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Ryan Harrell, you are done with a 5.01. Keep on rolling, drivers, keep on rolling. Mark Coleman, you are done. John Young, you are done with a 5.07. Ashley Lamb, you are done with a 5.12. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3, waiting on 3. Jeree Price coming around. You are done. Watch out, Jackie, got 2 more. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers, blow off your areas. And race number 6. 21.5 qualifier coming up at you next. And again, I will need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 6. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 6.
Race is completed.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, Johnny's going to grab the center for me. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jeree. You got Henry there. There, there, and there. Gentleman in the hat's going to get the center bucket for me. And I am going to need 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. Cone 5. Right over here, Juan. It's a very easy area. Nobody ever wrecks here. Ashley's going to be right there. Coleman's right there. Harold's there. All right, you guys will get about a minute and a half of warm-up like always, so you know the gig. Hold your cars until I call you out. Guys, hold your cars until I call you out. Race number 7. First batch of 40 plus, you'll be up next. Race 8, you should be in tech. You got me for 40 plus, Jackie? By the way, if I haven't said it already, everybody in the building, give Jake Thayer a huge round of applause. He has been on the hose all weekend long. Track is phenomenal. Thank you very much, Jackie. Appreciate everything you're doing. You guys will see that he's good. Track is hot. Roll him out. Check him in. You guys got a minute and a half of break-in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So sexy. All right, it's going to be Gonzalez, Anderson, Ingoglia, Wheeler, Knobloch, Fertig, Peralta, McHenry, Bowen, and Bayette. That's going to be my 10-car dance.
Fertig.
So you're going to be going live here in about a minute 10. Going live here in about a minute 10. Watch on the back double. Watch on the back double. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Henry.
Okay, Boomer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jason Peralta.
And remember, drivers, you're going to be going up the stairs on how you qualified from that first round. So up next will be Sturgill, Lamb, Boyd, Anderson, Bowen,
45 seconds to
Drew,
the start
and
of the race.
Conley. Marshals, let's keep an eye on our areas, please. Marshals, keep an eye on our areas. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up.
To the start of the race.
Once again, it's going to be Gonzalez, Anderson, Ingoglia, Wheeler, Knobloch, Fertig, Peralta, McHenry, Bowen,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
and Bayette. That is going to be my grid order as I call you guys out. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Gonzalez, Anderson, Ingoglia, Wheeler, Knobloch, Fertig, Peralta, McHenry, Bowen, and Bayette. All right, we are rolling with race number 6, race number 7. My 40 plus B-Qual coming up at you next. This guy's got those walkers fired up quickly. Give you guys a couple laps in. I will need a bunch of volunteer marshals after race number 7. A bunch of volunteer marshals after race number 7. I'll need probably at least 5 to 6 volunteer marshals to help me out. 5 to 6 volunteer marshals to help me out. Lane Anderson on top. Rudy Gonzalez in the 2. Knobloch in the 3. Peralta. McHenry. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. Race number 6 on deck. Race number 7. Be thinking about it. Watch it coming on short shoot. Watch coming on short shoot. Watch coming on short shoot. It is clear. Alex Ingoglia leading out. Rudy Gonzalez in the 2. 14 and a 5. 13 in the works for Ingoglia. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. It is clear. Still out up front, going to be Alex Ingoglia. Rudy Gonzalez in the 2. Leigh Anderson in the 3. With 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Watch in the center section, guys. It is clear. Watch on the back triple, guys. It is clear. Right now, Alex Ingoglia leading out. 14 and a 5:13. Anderson with a 5:18. Gonzalez with a 5:19. That'll be your top 3 front runners working. Race number 7, 40 plus. We'll be up next. 40 plus, you'll be up next.
Minutes left.
Alex and Goglia on top. Leigh Anderson in that 2 spot. Gesundheit. Rudy Gonzalez into 3. Ingaglia 14 and a 5.12. Anderson with a 5.16. Gonzalez with a 5.19. Race number 7, 40 plus B qual. You're going to be up next. 40 plus B qual. You're going to be up next. Drivers, you got 340 in, 120 to go. 340 in, 120 to go. Watch on the back double. Watch on the back double. It is clear.
Minute left.
Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It's still going to be Ingaglia on top. 14 and a 5.12. Anderson with a 5.16. Gonzalez with a 5.22. Top 3 looking at 14 laps. Fertig on a 5.03. McHenry on a 5.05. Wheeler on a 5.07. Again, after race number 7, I'm going to need at least 5 to 6 volunteer marshals. 5 to 6 volunteer marshals. Help me out with after race number 7. Ingaglia on top, 14 and a 5.11. Anderson with a 5.14. Gonzalez with a 5.22. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10, less than 10. Marshall in the center, thank you, jury. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5, less than 5. That is going to be time on the master. Keep on trucking, drivers, till we call you done. Ingaglia, 14 and a 5.12. Anderson with a 5.19. Gonzalez with a 5.22. Everybody's starting to wind down their laps. Keep them rolling, drivers. Wheeler, you are done. Knobloch, you are done. Fertig, you are done. McHenry, you are done. Ingaglia, you are done. Anderson, you are done. Waiting on a couple. Gonzalez, you are done. Peralta and Bowen, and that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your ears. Taking the win. Alex Ingaglia, 14 and a 5.12.
Race is completed.
Anderson with a 5.18. Gonzalez with a 5.22. All right, marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. Marshals, your spots. Amazing. How are you? Nice. Very cool. I appreciate that. All right, marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots.
Kevin Boyd.
John, where are you going? I'm like, it's been a long day. Appreciate you. Marshals, your spots. Roll them out. Check them in. It's going to be Sturgill, Lamb, Boyd, Anderson, Bowen. That's my 5 running order. Marshals to your spots, please. Should have all spots other than 1 covered. I need 1 volunteer marshal on the back double. 1 volunteer marshal on the back double. And
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 volunteer marshal on the back double, please. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. No more laps. You going to hop out there, Diego? Thank you very much. Again, oh, thank you, Matt. Either one of you.
5 seconds to
Keep it
start
clean,
the race.
kids. All right, so it's going to be Sturgill, Lamb, Boyd, Anderson, Bowen. That is my running order. We get our cars lined up. All right.
To the start of the race.
With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys going to go when I call your names. Sturgill, Lamb, Boyd, Anderson, and Bowen. Race number 7 on deck. Race number 8, my 40 plus A qualifier. You will be up next. 40 plus A qualifier, you will be up next. I am going to need 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with that race. 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with that race. Up next, it is going to be your 40 plus A. That's a 10-car dance. That's going to be Alan Horn, Scott Spear, Richard Lake, Alex Sturgeon, Aaron Brown, Jim Silve, Chad Richards, Kurt Winger, Jimmy Leff, and Jason Blades. That'll be my 10-car dance. Up next, but again, I'll need these 4 drivers, so I will need 6 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. 6 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. Out front early on, Kevin Boyd, Sturgill, Lamb, Anderson, Bowen. 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 in, 4 to go. Watch in center. It is clear. Thank you, Boomer. Sturgill leading out. 15 and a 5-13. Boyd with a 5-14. Anderson with a 5-04. Lamb and Bowen going to round out my top 5. So Sturgill and Boyd, they're separated by a 1/10 of a second. Anderson another 2.2 back. Lamb 1.1 off the back door of Anderson. So everybody jockeying for spots. Race number 7 on deck. Race number 8. 40 plus A qualifier. You'll be up next. I'll have Jackie up here to announce the next race. Watch on the back, watch on the back, watch on the back. It is clear. Kevin Boyd leading out. Sturgill in the 2. Anderson in the 3. Lamb in the 4. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. .230 in, 2:30 to go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch in the center. Watch in center. It is clear. Kevin Boyd on top. Sturgill in the 2. Anderson in the 3. And something goes afoul with Sturgill's car. He'll get it going for the main events, I am sure. Race number 7 on deck. Race number 8. 40 plus A main qualifier. You will be up next. Kevin Boyd on top. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Boyd on top. Lamb in the 2. Lamb 3.8 back off of Boyd. Bowen another 4/10 of a second off the back door of Lamb. So it is Kevin Boyd on top. 14 and a 5:01. Boyd getting it wrong on the back triple. Here comes Lamb. Race number 7 on deck. Race number 8. 40 plus A qual coming up at you next. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Kevin Boyd leading out. Lamb now 3.2 back. Les Anderson and Lamb, they're separated by 0.6 of a second. And again, after this race, I am going to need 6 volunteer marshals, please. I'm going to need 6 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 8. 6 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 8. Anybody looking for some good marshaling karma? Going to need you on the track, please. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. It is Boyd on top, 5:02. Anderson with a 5:08. Lamb with a 5:08 to a 7. Bowen, Sturgill out early on. .45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you.
All right, 40 to go for Boyd. Boyd, Lamb, Anderson, Bowen, Sturgill. Sturgill off the track, and those starts from Dunn or Conley Jr. This is race number 7 on the track. Race number 8, a heat of 40 plus coming up next. Boyd 20.1, that's his fast lap of the race. 14 lap effort, 5 Flat with a 2, now on a 15-lap run. With time expiring here, 10 to go. Lamb, Anderson, Bowen, Sturgill. Caution in the center, it is clear. And time expiring on the master clock. I'm going to keep you going until I call your name down. Once I call you down, please pull them off at the end of the straightaway, please. No one is done. No one is done. No one is done yet. Boyd looking to go 15 laps here. Lamb, you are done at a 5:09. Anderson goes out 09.6 as well. We got 3 guys going 14 lap 5:09 right there. Lamb, the fastest of them. Lamb, Bowen, Anderson, you are done. And Kevin Boyd goes 15 lap 5:18. You are done. That's a race. Please turn them off and come back out to Marshall, guys. You need several volunteers, guys. Several volunteers to Marshall, just like the last round. Please, please, please. Greatly appreciate it. Need several marshals, 6 marshals in total volunteering. Please, please, please.
Ann Richards. Alan Horn.
We got some volunteers, Mr. Peralta, Mr. Mara, thank you very much. We got Rudy over there, Sturgill, Lamb. Thanks for the volunteers, fellas. Let's roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
Facebook Fellas. Alex Sturgeon. Zip Master Flex.
This is race number 8 on the track. We will water after 9. Water after 9.
Third Winger.
Matthew Gonzalez. Matthew Gonzalez, are you over there? Matthew Gonzalez. You want to sauce my 2-wheelie, baby girl? Thank you. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Let's get them in staging, please.
1 minute.
Let's get them in staging, please. I need 2 marshals on the back. Yeah, sorry, I still need 2 more marshals on the back. 2 more marshals on the back here. Back wall. Need 2 marshals on the back wall. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you, sir.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need 1 more marshal at the back wall there. 1 more marshal at the back wall. 1 more marshal right next to Mr. Kevin Gatton here on the back wall, guys. Need 1 more marshal, please. 1 more marshal, please. Thank you, Aaron.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you to my Hobby Action locals. You guys are the best. Thank you very much. We appreciate all the help. We're a team. All right, here we go. This is race number 8. Alan Horn going to start us out here. Drivers, listen for your names.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alan Horn, Scott Spear, Richard Lake, Alex Sturgeon, Aaron Brown, Jim Silve, Chad Richards, Kurt Wenger, Jimmy Leff, Jason Blades, and we're underway. Give these guys a couple laps. We'll start announcing times. Blades got to get into this one here. Miss round number 2. The heat of 40 plus. The old guys of RC. I'll be here in a couple years. Well. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next. We will water after 9. Water after 9. Work together, guys. Work together. Everybody working lap number 2 here, or at least most of them still. Top 5 already faster than Kevin Boyd's 15 lap 5:18. Caution coming on the straightaway is clear. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Sturgeon to the point, 16 lap 5:14. Flats for Leffler and Spear. 5:11 for Horn, 5:12 for Brown. So top 5 working 15 laps, and now 6 working 15 laps. So Kurt Wenger on 18. Then it's Silve, Lake, Blades, Richards, your running order. Sturgeon 16 lap 5:14, and now Spear to the point by 4/10. Fast stop on the track, Alan Horn 19-1 on 2. He's working 5. 1:45 down, 3:15 remaining for Spear. In the B6.4, a.k.a. Tires, Reedy Power. Work together, guys, work together. Sturgeon goes 19.5, his fast lap. In the 2 spot, he's got 3.2 on Brown, Brown 0.2 on Horn. So good battle for the 3rd spot there on the clock. Lake within 1.6 after a roughish start. Back up to the fifth spot, 2 down, 3 to go. 5:18 for Sturgeon, 5:19 Spear, 4:10 separate top two. And then it's 2.5 to Horn, and then Horn and Brown separated by 7/10. Battle for 1-2, battle for 3-4. Sturgeon back to the point by 4/10. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Sturgeon, Spear, Horn, Brown, Wenger, Lake, Silve, Leffler, Blades, Richard, your running order. It's a 1/10 of a second advantage for Sturgeon. Both in B6.4s. Actually, top three working B6.4. Brown on the TLR. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Sturgeon back to the point. Spear back to the point. They swap positions every time they cross a line here. It's at a 1/10 of a second advantage for Sturgeon. We're looking for new TQ here. Both drivers on 16-lap runs. 2 to go.
Minutes left.
Still that 19-1 fast lap by Horn. He's working his way back up to the 3 spot. He's within 1.4 of the battle for the lead. Sturgeon goes 19-2, his fast lap. Horn to the 2. Spear with a 26-second lap, going to drop to the 5 spot. Sturgeon, Horn, Brown, Lake, Spear. Lake with an incredible comeback after a 25-second first lap. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Sturgeon 19-1-1-6. Another fast lap for him. Time continues to drop. 16 lap, 5:15. Only one in a 16-lap run. He's got 3.5 on Horn in the 2. Horn 2.5 on Brown. Brown 6/10 on Lake. Lake 7/10 on Spear. That's your top 5. Then it's Wenger, Silve, Leffler, Blaze, Richards. 1:15 remaining. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution, no one's coming clear. Brown on the mistake there. Brown on the 4th spot. 4 down, 1 to go. Sturgeon 1.4 on Horn. Horn 3 now on Spear. Spear has got all over Aaron Brown. Now Aaron Brown leapfrogs to the 3 spot by 2/10 over Spear. Then it's Lake a 10th back. 2, 3, 4 separated by 6/10 of a second. 40 to go for Sturgeon. Still that 3-second lead. Horn goes 19 flat. That's his fast lap of the race. New fast lap on the track for Lake. 19.011. 30 to go. Sturgeon, Horn, Spear, Lake. Top 3 getting pretty spread out. And then it's Spear, Brown, and Lake separated by 10ths of a second with Silve 2.2 behind that battle. It's a 3-4-5 battle here with Silve just on the outside by 2 seconds in the 6. 10 to go. Sturgeon looking to take home round 3 TQ in the 40-plus two-wheel drive modified division here at the JConcepts INS Finals. Time expiring. Time expiring. No one done yet. No one done yet. Spear, Lake, and Brown. Who's it going to be for the 3? Spear done. Lake done. Brown is done. Top 2 going 16. Horn done. Looking for Wenger, Leffler, Blades, Richards. And Sturgeon will go 16 lap 5-16. Horn, Spear, Lake, Brown top 5. Looking for Leffler. Looking for Leffler. And nope, I did not say that. And that is a race. Please turn them off and come back out to Marshall.
Race is completed.
Race number 9. Let's get him to the track, please. Getting the track blown off here. We will water after 9. We'll water after 9.
Riley Filbert.
Let's get my marshals to their spots, please.
Ego Badenker. Kyle Dahl.
All right, drivers, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. This is race number 9.
Joey Crown.
First batch of 17.5 Expert Buggy. Need my marshals back on the track, please. Marshals back on the track. Marshals back on the track. Jimmy Left, if I can get you on the bucket right here, I'd appreciate it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up. It's going to be Bittner, Filbert, Day, Bettenker, Crown, Gallegos, Adolph.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And again, all marshals need to be standing up. Jimmy Left, if I can get you on the bucket for me. Oh, you're going to get a bucket? Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Bittner, Filbert, Day, Bettenker, Crown, Gallegos, Adolph, Blades. Watch in center, guys. Watch it in center. It is clear. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. All right, rolling race number 9. We are putting water down after 9. Water after 9. It's going to be Riley Filbert opening lap. 19-1 out of Filbert. This is an 8-car dance. I will need probably 1 volunteer marshal after this race. 1 volunteer marshal after this race to help me out. Going to be appreciated. Watch you coming on the front straightaway. It is clear. Riley Filbert leading out. Kyle Adolph in the 2. Day in the 3. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Anthony Bittner leading out. 15 and a 509. Day now with a 509. Bittner dropping to a 511. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. Back triple is clear. Watch in the center, guys. Thank you, Kurt. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. Anthony Bittner leading out. 15 and a 509. Day with a 513. Filbert with a 514. Race down on deck. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. And then race number 10 is going to be on deck. Will be my second batch of 17.5 Expert. 3 cars working through the center section. Let's keep it clean, kids. That's Crown, Diego, and Gallegos. Out front, Anthony Bittner. Riley Filbert in that 2. Brian Day in the 3. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. It is clear. Marshall by start finish line. Marshall by start finish line. My side, my side, my side.
Two minutes left.
Riley Filbert leading out. 15 and a 504. Bittner with a 511. Day with a 512. Diego Bettenker, Crown, Gallegos, Blades, Adolph going to be my top 8. Watch in center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Riley Filbert on top. 15 and a 508. Bittner with a 508 to a 9. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. Center is clear. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. Thank you, Al. Appreciate that. Riley Filbert leading out. Anthony Bittner in the 2. Brian Day in the 3. Joey Crown in the 4. Adolph Bettenker. With 40 seconds left to go, drivers, 40 seconds left to go. with under 30 drivers, under 30. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10, less than 10. Watch on the front straightaway, watch on the front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Filbert leading out, Bittner in the 2, Day in the 3, Crown in the 4. Time has expired, let after clock. Keep rolling drivers. Riley Filbert got you at the line with a 5-0 dose. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Who else will be done when you cross our finish line? Bittner, you are done. Waiting on a couple. Waiting on a couple. Bittner, Day, Adolph, waiting on Crown. Gaios, Bettenker, and waiting on Crown. Waiting on Crown. Waiting on Crown. Waiting on one car. Marshals, don't go anywhere. Waiting on one car. And we're going to put some water down after this race. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers blowing off your areas. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Again, I'll need these 8 drivers on the track and 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer marshal will be appreciated. Thank you very much. Sir.
All righty, guys.
What's up? Good.
All righty, guys. Let's see here. Ah, that works perfect. Might have to adjust the camera a little bit. Hello, hello. If you guys, we got a bunch of stuff here, but we're going to be waffling this off here, guys, for everybody out there. Brand new B6.4D here from hobbyaction.net. Compliments of Larry, Tom, and all those guys out there, so thank you so much. So if you guys want in on the waffle, I'll be posting it up, but you guys could be winning this guy right here and a slew of other goodies, guys. We've got a ProTech battery right here, the 5200, compliments of ProTech RC. We're also going to have their crawler bag in this thing. Super nice. So it's a full carrying bag. So you put your 10 scale stuff in this, crawling stuff. So full ProTech bag there as well. We're going to have the 1UP Racing Pro Duty Titanium screw set for car of your choice. So we've got stuff for this, the 4-wheel drive, TLRs, versions of them, X-Rays versions of them from 1UP Racing. We also have compliments from hobbyaction.net as well. McLaren speed control here. We're going to have puck system of your choice from Mod. So if you guys want a puck system, want to try them out. We're going to have DRC charge cables, guys. We're going to have JConcepts full tire set on there. And the proceeds help with the live stream, guys. We got a bunch of cameras up. Got 4 people here. We're going to be doing promo videos. And you guys can win some cool stuff. We got mod shirt, hat combo, sweatshirt, win some swag, everything like that. So I'll post up that link for there. And we're only selling right now 75 tickets in total. So we greatly appreciate it, guys. Helps us get to more events, helps us keep investing in product, and helps us bring in you guys cool live streams. Thank you guys so much for your support. All righty. Expert heat 2 of 3. Let's get on it. We got some good guys in this one. We'll have our dual cam up for the next one. I don't know where Ari went. She's coming back right now. What's that? From the backside.
Let me work that.
All righty.
Come back and work this one and then it'll work. The camera's got it on camera. No.
Yo, you're okay, Ari, on this one.
Yeah, bring it back on camera.
Yeah, we're good. We'll do the next one for dual cap. All righty, guys. 420 in this one. These guys are sorting themselves out. Colton Cruz already in the lead, and David's already on it. The yellow and pink car coming up over that double and down the straightaway now for him. Colton on the move. Right now Adam Peters up there. Willie Smith in the 2. Colton Cruz, Jimmy Leff, and then Ryan Keller. 4 minutes left to go in this one. Up over the double here for Colton. Let's see if we can catch up with Adam Peters. I don't know exactly what his car is, but I'll find it. Adam Peters. He's coming down the straightaway, I think, with Colton. So he's one of these 2 cars ahead of Colton right now. But Colton Cruz taking back that lead. So David's already on it. The all-yellow car of Colton is your leader. Coming through up and over the triple section. The guys are on it. Up over the triple here for Colton. Oh, man, you can see the back end of that thing just slingshotting down that triple. These landers are super hard because the track is reversible. So I think they're trying something new for kind of like a world style thing. Their hand at it where they have something reversible where they have to change it. So these guys are on top of it right now, up over the triple here for Colton. Colton on point right now, doubling out, and he's going to be going down the straightaway. So Colton Cruz on point. He's on an all-new TQ run right now. 16.509, a 517 here from Riley Wortman, which is right ahead of Riley Filbert's time when he was on a 15-lap run. So 16 lap is the illustrious time that you're going to need to be in, or illustrious lap run you're going to need to be in to get into that top seeding of guys, because all these next guys in Heat 3 of 3 are going to be your A sort as they go up over the triple right now, doubling out. Here comes Colton Cruz onto the straightaway. Oh, man, oh, man. Getting a little loosey-goosey there as he hits the double, coming up on some lap traffic right now for Cruz. Cruz on point right now. David absolutely tracking this car amazingly. Come around. That's a team associated B6.4, one that you can win in the waffle this weekend. If you guys want in on it, thank you so much for all the support here, guys. You guys are amazing. $1:15 to go here, guys. $1:15 to go. $25 to go here, guys. $25 to go. Colton Cruz still in the lead of this one. Ten seconds to go here, guys. And time is expiring. Colton Cruz led this one basically from tone to tone, little bit dipping in and out. But all together, solid run here from Colton and Riley. Beating out on Filbert's TQ time right there. Filbert's going to hold on to the 3 going into the next heat. All right, the A sort of guys right now. The A sort is coming up here. And our A sort of the stock guys here. Some of the fastest in the country lining up. As we got our Mod Live Media cable cam here, Mod Media. We got that man of the hour right there. It's 2 of the fastest guys. Jake Thayer on the right, Sammy Moran on the left there. And then also can't count him out. We got Mr. Prince of Darkness right there, Ryan Prince. And also Templeman's been very fast as well. So those 4 gentlemen looking to get something going here. All right, and then we're going to get our next cam up. We got our front. You can see them all there on camera, guys, for INS 12 series finale out here. Right on, guys. All right, we're going to get this one started. Dual cam up and going. Ari and David on cameras. Thayer's taking off right there. And then Moran, then Templeman. Here comes Prince of Darkness, Edwards, and the rest of them here. All righty, guys, we're on it. David on the right-hand screen is following along with Jake Thayer. I do believe, let me look at the points right now. See how everybody's shaping up here. All right, I'm going to look up our results. Alrighty, Mason Templeman now in the lead of this one. Mason is going to be, oh, Thayer right there as well. Now Sammy Moran up into the lead. David Orner on the right-hand screen. Let's get with Sammy. Sammy is going to be coming up over the second triple right now, double, and the double right in front of you. The red and the white car right in the turn. Yep, you got him. So David on it right now. Sammy Moran now drops to the 3, but all 3 of these guys, you can lay a blanket on them. Let's get with Mason Templeman here for Ari. Mason is going to be this red and blue car up over the triple right here, double. So actually Templeman and Moran are very close on the track to each other. Templeman on the left-hand screen. On the right-hand screen is going to be that of Sammy Moran. Jake Thayer trying to run away with this one right now. Jake Thayer already has this one in the bag, actually, so it doesn't matter what he gets in this one. He's got 2 zeros. Sammy Moran and Templeman, that's actually the battle right now. They are tied on points, so 2 and 3 each for them. One has a second position, one has a third, and vice versa for the other ones. They traded spots here. So Templeman and Moran are looking to see who goes second on the grid right now. Templeman in traffic on that left-hand screen as he's trying to get around another guy. It looks like Templeman with edging out Moran, only slightly though. No, I misspoke. So Sammy Moran on a 12 right now. And Templeman, he's quite far up on him here. But it looks like maybe, yeah, so Templeman got by Moran on the track. So all Templeman has to do is keep Sammy behind him. And he's got this one in the bag for that overall second place run here. And Sammy will go third overall. So Templeman going around in that 2. Moran having a mistake there, going to the 3. Prince of Darkness in the 4 right now. Jake Thayer just on point right now. Templeman trying to catch Thayer. Let's get on with Thayer. David switched to Thayer. He is going up over the double triple. The triple right in front of you. So we got Jackie on the right-hand screen right now. Jake Thayer triple double here. Single. Looking good. Coming on to the straightaway now for Thayer. Thayer on point with that one-up racing rig. You can get some of their Pro Duty screw kits on the Waffle this weekend. We have 41 tickets left for that. 50 seconds left to go. 50 to go here for Thayer. Thayer looking to just lock this one up. Lock, stock, and barrel. 3-0 here for Jackie. Jackie going up over the triple right now, looking good. Mason Templeman up over the triple. He's trailing on pace right now by 3 seconds. Not that much, so Jackie can make a mistake. Templeman could definitely seal the deal on that number 2. But Sammy Moran still right there as well in that number 3. So Templeman makes a mistake. Sammy's going to be there to take advantage of it. He's trailing by 6 seconds on pace, so it'll have to be a pretty major crash here from Templeman. So we got Thayer, Moran, Darkness, and Hoskins for your top 5. Jackie on the right-hand screen, left-hand screen for Templeman. And guys rolling around. Man, oh man, what a good run. Good running, good running. These guys are finishing up. All right, old dudes class coming up. The 40 plus guys. Those are the pros of old here. All righty, let's go. Awesome stuff here, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe here, guys. That was a good run there from Jackie, grabbing that overall. Once again, guys, we will have B6.4D, brand new from hobbyaction.net. It's a $390 value right there, guys. We got $20 tickets, and it's limited at 75 tickets, and we got 41 left. So if you guys want a chance at this guy, but not only that, we're giving away this. We've got ProTech battery in there. We got this bag that's here in the background from ProTech. $170 McLaren speed control here. We've got mod puck system. We got One-Up Racing Pro Duty turnbuckles that you guys can get. Just an immense amount of goodies for you guys that are out there. So thank you so much for tuning in. Much appreciated. And all that's up for grabs for you guys on the waffle. We got swag on there, all sorts of stuff. All right, as we get into racing here, Scott Spear with a big R at the end. Capital R for Scott. Scott Spear, it's on the right-hand screen right now and left-hand screen. These guys are following both. Will Brinton, he's out from, he's going to be coming by the line. Will, Ari, let's catch up with Will. He is going to be, I believe, in the gray car right there for Will Brinton. Let's see as they come by. So it is. So in the gray car, follow that one, Ari. That's going up over the double through the triple right now. That went a little bit wide. And then Scott Spear, David has him on the right-hand screen there, guys. You got Brinton and Spear. You got it all.
13, water after 13. Scott Spear on top, 16 and a 5-16. Brinton in the 2 with a 5-17. 2/10 of a second back. Spear getting wrong on the back dribble. Brinton going to close in under braking. Winger in the 3, getting in the 4. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Will Brinton going to take her at top spot now, 16 and a 5-16. Spear with a 5-19. Winger with a 5-04. Gatton with a 5-05. .230 in, 2:30 to go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race number 13, my B resort of Two-Wheel Mod will be up next. I'll need these 7 drivers and at least 2 to 3 volunteers to help me out in the next race. 2 to 3 volunteers to help me out in the next race.
Alrighty, guys. 2:15 to go here, guys. 2:15 to go. Cable cam's sick. Love that thing. Alrighty, 1:40 to go here. Still Scott Spear, right-hand side, and then we have Brinton in tow. Super close on the track. You guys can follow me. They're right there together. Will Brinton barely ahead of Scott Spear.
Two-wheel mod, I'll need the 7 drivers and 2 to 3 volunteers at least to help me out. Got water going down after 13. Water after 13. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. Back dribble is clear. Watch on center triple, guys. Watch on center triple. Watch center triple. With time starting to wind down. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Scott Spear leading out 16 and a 5-18 to a 2. Britton with a 5-18 to a 7. Separated by 5 tenths of a second. Time has expired. Everyone will be finishing out their laps as they go by. Gatton, you are done. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Kowalski, you are done. Waiting on Spear, Britton, Winger, and Lamb. Spear, you are done. Britton, you are done. Waiting on Double L. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 13. Two-wheel mod B resort. Coming up at you next. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Ethan.
All right, we got all the drivers up there. That's Jackson Brunson right there in the hot body shirt. I think the only hot bodies this weekend. Right next to him is going to be that of Jared Men. He's all the way out from Australia. Let's focus on over there. Then there is Austin Horn from Factory Tracks. We've got Tyler Fenster right there. Ryan Cavallari. Kyle Davis right there. Davey Botta. That's Austin Cracknell from TRCR. And that's going to be Al Horn there, main captain. And then obviously all the way at the end over there is going to be that of Cole Tollard from Team Associated. So these guys lining on up for this Heat 2 Q3 of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Everybody trying to make that a main event. I do believe there's AAA mains for these guys. So I think two-wheel and four-wheel of stock and two-wheel and four-wheel of mod get AAAs. Brunson going over there in the camera. So I don't think they did a resort after Q2, so they went right into Q3. Now we're going to get this one started. David's going to focus on the start right here. We got Ari as well checking it out as these cars get started.
Coming on the front straightaway, please. One volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. Thank you, Jackie. All right, you guys with the gig? I want to call your names. Cavallari, Fenster, Tollard, Batta, Brunson, Horn, Mentz, Horn, Davis, and Cracknell.
All righty, this is the B sort of these guys. Already Ryan Cavallari on the right-hand screen and left-hand screen right now. Tyler Fenster's actually going to be a scotch faster than Cavallari. He's going to be the one right behind him there. Pick him up, Ari. Fenster's going to be that red and, yep, and blue and white. So for Fenster going up over the double. Down the straightaway here. Fenster on the left, Cavallari in the TLR on the white. On the right, Fenster in the 8E, I do believe. We're going to have Cole Tollard now up to the 2. Cole Tollard is going to be the one right behind Fenster there. Ari, pick that one up, the pink and the yellow. Down the straight now. So pink and yellow left-hand side, that is going to be Cole Tollard taking out over the lead now. So Tollard in the lead of this one, and Cavallari playing catch-up, but only by 0.6 of a second right now between Cav and Tollard. Tollard is super, super fast out from the Midwest. I think trackside is his home track. One from Wisconsin. One of the nicest kids you'll ever meet. Awesome pro driver. Very humble. Cole Tollard right there up over the double. You know his paint scheme. And coming onto the straightaway now, Ryan Cavallari takes over that lead. Multiple world champion Ryan Cavallari right there, I believe in 2-wheel and 4-wheel. I could be wrong. But I know multiple 2-wheels, I do believe, for Cav there, up over the double. Cavallari's going to be in the all red, off the straightaway sweeper right now. Right-hand screen, up over the triple. Here for Cavallari. Cav just looking good in that TLR 5.0 Elite 2-wheel drive as he comes onto the straightaway for Cav. Cav just muy money right now. Car looks amazing for TLR. So Ryan Cavallari looking to reset that TQ from Scott Spear. Cole Tollard, he's going to be in the 2 Fenster, Horn, Austin Horn, Allen Horn, Abada, and Brunson. So Cavallari looking good, but he's only 1 second over Tollard right now for overall time. You can see their last lap times, 18.5 to an 18.6, then an 18.4 from Ryan Cavallari. Unreal. Good running from him. 17.5, 14.7, and a 15.8 there from Tollard, gaining another 1/10 of a second here on Cole Tollard. AE versus TLR 1 and 2 as they're coming around. Tollard down the straightaway now. Up over the trip here for Cavallari. Cavallari looking so good. He's coming through up over the triple double. Oh, money here from Cav. Cav doubling out down the straightaway now. Cavallari's got that, I believe, Proline rubber on there. And JConcepts rubber on Tollard's car. Up over the double, the all-new Smoothie 2. Grab them on JConcepts.net, a favorite out here. Jackie already locking up 2-wheel and 4-wheel for stock classes with those. Silver compound, JConcepts.net. Up over the single. Here we coming through the little bubby jumps. Cavallari still in the lead of this one. Now only 7/10 of a second ahead of Tollard. Tollard is not letting go of this one. Tollard looking for that good run with less than a minute to go right now. Tollard just on point as he comes up and over single. Cavallari through that double section, triple section here for Tollard. That's going to cost him at least 7/10 of a second right there as he comes up and over onto the straightaway through the sweeper. Cole Tollard now dropping down right there. It was 7/10 right there. So Tollard just barely missing out on that one. He's 9/10 of a second out of this one. Anything's possible as they push, but it looks like he's starting to grip a little bit too much on the rear and corkscrew itself into the ground. But Cavallari has to deal with some traffic right now as he's coming by. He's got to get by the orange car right there. I believe that might be Ment, and it is. So Jared Ment right ahead of Cavallari. Down the straightaway we go. Heated battle. 1 second between the two of them right now, between Tollard and Ment. Right ahead of him, he lets him go. As Cavallari on a new TQ run. This will be his last lap and the last lap here for Cav gets it. 0.8 to Tollard. Is Tollard coming by with? Oh, Tollard with a long lap there at the end. Oh, 23-second lap time there for Tollard. So not what he wanted to do. All right, the ace sort of guys are coming up. Looks like they're gonna start to water here. So they're getting that hose out, watering the track. Hopefully you guys are liking the coverage. Be sure to comment in if you guys are liking it. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Helps us out a ton. Get with David. Are you focused in on the top guys, David? David's already on it, so we'll go from left to right here. On the left is going to be Dominic. He's going to be team associated driver. Then obviously we have Brock Champlin right there. Zoom out a little bit. There you go. It's focusing. We got Brock Champlin from Schumacher. Then we have Ryan Mayfield right there. He's on the Yokomo cars, I hear, till the end of the year. Just signed with Techno. So I don't know if he's going to be doing Techno rigs for 10 scale. The rumor has it that he's not. So I don't know what he's going to be running. Rumor has it possibly Team Associated cars. And then right of him is Spencer Rifkin, also another world champion right there. I think twice in two-wheel, I want to say. And then Mayfield has one in each. Then we have, obviously, Ty Tessman in the X-Ray. He's an 8-scale world champion. Then we have Roar National champion there. For stock racing, it's going to be Matty G. And then we've got super fast guy out at Tacoma RC Raceway. That will be Harley Yoshi. To the right of him is going to be Tom Rennerneck from X-Ray and R1 Works. And then obviously longtime racer, multiple national champion, I do believe, Mr. Dustin Evans from Reedy and Team Associated. Oh man, oh man. Then we have Rob Gillespie there from IRCR, Reedy race champion. And then to the right of him is going to be the man himself, Mr. Jason Rona. So Jason Rona from JConcepts.net. Then we have from Shell, he's going to be hooking us up with some goodies with mod goodies. That's going to be Kurt Wenger. Then we have One Up Racing's Randy right there. And then a slew of other guys right there. So thank you to Randy as well from One Up Racing. Everybody's supporting us. Great coverage, these guys are saying. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Randy Castor there from One Up. Been a supporter of the mod stuff. He's giving away some Pro Duty titanium. They're a full set, guys. I believe that's over $100 value right there for a Pro Duty titanium screw kit on the mod waffle that we're having this weekend. That helps with the live stream. We'll post that up. We're only selling 75 tickets total, guys. So you've got really, really good chance of winning some goodies here. So right there, check that out. Check that link. Get some tickets. We greatly appreciate you guys. Alrighty, guys, we're going to get this one going right here. This is the mod resort of stuff.
Rinderneck, Gillespie, Tessman, Gonzalez, Yoshi, Evans. All right, we're rolling race number.
All righty, race number 14 of 25 right now. Already Cam 2 on the right-hand side has Spencer Rivkin on lock. Let's see here. Ryan Mayfield, though, taking this one over with Ty Tessman in the 2. So, Ari, you're going to get Ryan Mayfield. She's already on it, already knowing the body schemes here. So, Ari, first Cam on the 2. We're going to get Dustin Evans now. Pick him up. David, he's going to be going up over the center triple double right now. Single, double right in front of you. So it looks like we are on it. Here is Dustin Evans up and over the triple section. For those that are wondering about the waffle, we will be drawing it tomorrow. We will be drawing it tomorrow live, and we will contact you if you win. Alrighty, down the straightaway we go here for Mayfield. Oh, Spencer Rivkin did take over the lead for a hot second, but he's having a wicked long lap right now for Spencer. Or he missed a lap, or he broke. He's showing in the red right there for Spencer. 3:30 to go, guys. 3:30 to go. Mayfield should be taking this one over, and he does. Mayfield and Dustin still following along with them. Dustin on that right-hand side. He's only trailing him by second and a half right now behind Mayfield. Top 3, Mayfield, Evans, and Champlin ahead of Ryan Cavallari's TQ time. Ryan Mayfield definitely feeling his own right now. He's in the Yokomo, hadn't had too good a run. Let me see some statistics on that. And I'll look at the race results. So right now in two-wheel drive modified, it's going to be Spencer Rivkin. He's already locked it up. Brock Champlin has a 2 and a 4, and Mayfield has a 4 and a 3. So this is actually between now Ryan Mayfield and Champlin. So I do believe whoever gets this one will be the overall. So whoever gets this number 2 will get second overall right behind Spencer. So Ryan Mayfield and Brock Champlin. Let's pick up with Brock there. David, Brock is going to be in the green car. He is... The green car is, yeah, right behind Ari, behind Mayfield, up over the double. Right there, up over the double, David. Right in front of you. Onto the straight now for David. One more car behind that one, David. One car behind that one. There you go, the green car. There you go. So Brock Champlin, he's going to be up over the triple-double, right-hand side of the track. Here for Brock. Brock on it and Holland down the straightaway. Mayfield up over the double. Both of them trading blows right now. 1.5 seconds between the two of them, between Mayfield and Champlin. Ryan needs this good run. It comes down to this one between the two 4 qual points for Champlin and Mayfield. 2 and a 4 and a 4 and a 3 for Mayfield. So Mayfield losing out on 1 point right now, but if he's able to get this, he'll lock in a 5, and I believe, well, that will actually give Brock a 5 as well, because he'll also have a 2 out of 3. And then they're both tied on their 3rd point, so I don't know if it goes to total time. I think it's total time of both points is the tiebreaker, I want to say. 40 seconds left here to go for Mayfield, but definitely Mayfield do or die for him. He needs this. Oh, no, I'm sorry. If he gets this first place, it'll be a 0 and a 3 here for Mayfield. My apologies. So Mayfield will have it handedly with 3 points, and Brock will be stuck with 4 points. So Mayfield will grab this one handedly. Up over the double here for Mans in the Yokomo. Oh, and it looks like Brock Champlin slipping out there. So that's going to give advantage to Mayfield by about another 0.7 to a second. So let's see as Champlin comes by, and it does. So right there, 1.4 seconds right now for Mayfield over that of Brock Champlin. Mayfield, Evans, and Champlin. Oh, now Dustin Evans dropping down to Cavallari overall. See if we can get a thing with Mayfield real quick. Still grabbing that one. We tried to grab a interview with them. These guys get off of here too quick. We'll grab a lot of interviews tomorrow.
They're just like, okay, I'm done. And gone. I was telling him how hard it is to interview people.
Yeah, it's hard to grab people for the interview, guys. We're located like on the other side of the driver's stand, and these dudes start to walk, and then they can't hear you, and then it's like impossible.
Rolling with race number 15. This is our stadium truck B qual. For race number 16, you'll be up next. Race 16, you should be through tech. 17, you need to be in tech. That is my short course division. Thank you, Ty. Watch him down front straightaway. Watch him down front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. All right, drivers, you got 1 minute and 4 to go. Scott Spear going to be leading us out. Coleman in the 2, Young in the 3. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Thank you, Brock. Appreciate that. Thank you, Harley. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. Back triple is clear. Drivers, you got 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Spear on top. Coleman in the 2, Young in the 3. Stoltz, Henry, Clark, Sagan around on my top 8. I will need one volunteer marshal at least to help me out with the next race. At least one volunteer marshal to help me out for the next couple races would be appreciated. Back out front is going to be Scott Spear. Mark Coleman in the 2. John Young in the 3. Stoltz in the 4. Henry in the 5. Stan in the 6. Watch off back triple. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. Back triple is clear. We're rolling with race number 15. This is our stadium truck division. Race 15 on deck, race 16. Watch off center double, watch off center double, watch off center double. Center double is clear. Got it. Say it. Don't say it. Scott Spear leading it. Mark Coleman in the 2. Young in the 3. Stoltz in the 4. 250 in, 210 to go. 250 in, 210 to go. Watch back triple, watch back triple. We are putting water down. After race 17, water after race 17.
Minutes left.
.330 in. 1:30 to go. Spear on top. .15 and a 5, 17. Watching center, Thank you, Ty. Coleman in the 2. Young in the 3. Stoltz in the 4. Clark in the 5. Scott Spear leading out. 15 and a 5, 15. Scott Spear leading out. John Young in the 2. Mark Coleman in 3. Stoltz in the 4. Watching center, guys. Watching center. It is clear. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. Watch back triple, guys. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. Watch back triple.
Is that pink and blue Chevy still in the lead?
Scott Spear leading out. John Young in the 2, Coleman in the 3. 4:40 in, under 15 to go. 4:40 in, under 15 to go. Scott Spear leading out. John Young in the 2, Coleman in the 3, Stoltz in the 4. Watching the back dribble, guys. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. It is clear. Marsh, keep an eye on your areas. Marsh, keep an eye on your areas. Time is winding down. Watch the center. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center, please. Mark Coleman, you are done. Mark Coleman, you are done. Scott Spear, you're done. John Stoltz, you're done. Waiting on everyone else. Greg Clark, you are done.
Transponder 97.
John Stoltz, you're done. John Young, you are done. Waiting on Brian Henry. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. I guess that'll work. That'll be a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 16. A qualifier stadium truck. You will be up next.
Army Passion. Jason Templeman.
All right, race number 16, roll them out, check them in. I need my marshals from race number 15. Back on the track. I need my marshals from race 15. Back on the track. If I get one volunteer marshal, it would be appreciated. One volunteer marshal will be appreciated. All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And again, I do need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 coming on the front straightaway, and I need 1 on cone 3. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer
45
marshals.
seconds to the start of the race.
2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody coming on the front straightaway. And I need somebody on cone 3. Juan, you want to get coming on the front straightaway, and somebody to...
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Juan, you want to help me out on the straightaway where the little kid on the green is? Cone 3, Juan. Cone 3. Thank you. All right, so it is going to be Fencer, Sturgeon, Kowalski, Brenton, Templeman, Day, Knobloch, Peralta, Passion, and Marks. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Fenster, Sturgeon, Kowalski, Brenton, Templeman, Day, Knobloch, Peralta, Passion, and Marks. We are rolling race number 16, race number 17, short course. Coming up at you next. Short course going to be coming up at you next. And Emerson Sturgeon going to be leading us out. Fencer in the 2, Templeman in the 3, Brenton, Knobloch, Passion. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. All right, now Tyler Fencer leading out. Sturgeon in the 2, Templeman in the 3, Passion in the 4. Watch out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Thank you very much. Watch back double, watch back double. It is clear. Marshall in the center, please. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Watch back dribble. Tyler Fencer leading out, 16 and a 5, 11. Emerson Sturgeon in the 2, Templeman in the 3, Brenton in the 4, Day in the 5. Passion, Knobloch, Peralta, Kowalski, Marks. Running on my top 10. Race number 17, short course coming up at you next. Short course coming up at you next. Water going down after 17. Water after 17. .145 in, 3:15 to go. Tyler Fenster leading out. Mason Templeman in the 2. Emerson Sturgeon in the 3. Brenton in the 4. Cassione in the 5. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Watch off back. Thank you, Scotty. Tyler Fenster leading out. Mason Templeman in that 2 spot. Emerson Sturgeon in the 3. Close to battle. Sturgeon and Templeman. They're separated by 6/10 of a second. Templeman 9/10 of a second off the back door of Fenster. Brenton, they're 3.2 back on Sturgeon. .245 in, 2:15 to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go.
Minutes left.
Guys, you got under 2 minutes to go on the master for those first off the line. Tyler Fenster leading out. 16 and a 5:11. Mason Templeman with a 5:14. Watch center triple, watch center triple. Watch center triple, it is clear. Fenster, Templeman, Sturgeon, Brenton, Cassione, Day, Kowalski. Knobloch, Peralta, Marks. Rounding out my top 10. Race number 16 on deck. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. 1:30 left on the master clock, drivers. 1:30 left on the master clock. .350 and 1:10 to go. 3:50 and 1:10 to go. It is Tyler Fenster leading out. Mason Templeman in the 2. Emerson Sturgeon in the 3. Will Brenton in the 4. 16 and a 5:11. 5:12 for Templeman. 1 second back. Watch center triple. Clear. Thanks, Scott. Nicely done, Caden. With under 40, drivers under 40. .35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. Tyler Fenster leading out. Templeman in the 2. Sturgeon, Brenton, Cassione, Day, Kowalski, Knobloch, Peralta, Marks. With less than 10, drivers less than 10. Time starting to wind down. Watch in straightaway, watch in straightaway, watch in straightaway. And straightaway is clear. Tyler Fenster going to be leading us out. Emerson Sturgeon, you are done with a 5:01, good sir. Waiting on several, waiting on several. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Fenster, you're done. Sturgeon, you're done. Brenton, you're done. Day, you're done. Kowalski, you're done. Waiting on Templeman. Cassione, you are done. Waiting on Templeman, Knobloch, Peralta, and Marks. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marks, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Marks, grab your blowers. Blow off your areas. And race number 17, short course, coming up at you next.
Alrighty, guys. Expert two-wheel drive here coming up. Sorry, stepped away for a second. Got Greg on here, another great broadcast and camera work. Just sent another 60 for 3 tickets. Awesome. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Greg. Sent it through PayPal. Okay. I will get that going here.
Davis, Edwards, Gatton, Bittner, Wheeler, Lamb, Urea. And that is going to be up and running with race number 17. We'll be putting water down after 17. Race number 18, first batch of 13.5 four-wheel. You will be up next. 13.5 four-wheel, you will be up next. 13.5 independent four-wheel, I should say. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. Back triple is clear. Kyle Davis will be leading side early on. 15 and a 5-10, 5-16 for Gatton, 5-17 for Edwards. Watch on the front straightaway, watch on front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Kyle Davis going to be leading us out. Gatton in the 2. Edwards in the 3. Watch out front, drivers, watch out front. 145 in, 3:15 to go. 145 in, 3:15 to go. It is Kyle Davis leading out. Gatton in the 2, Edwards in the 3. Lamb in the 4, Urea in the 5. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. And race number 18, my first batch of 13.5 four-wheel independent will be on track. Kyle Davis leading out, 15 and a 5-12. Davis right now green in the back with the blue in the front. Nose high. Does the slow roll. Dobbs right there to get him. Gatton in the 2, 7/10 of a second back. Edwards in the 3. Lamb in the 4. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. It is clear. Thank you, Will. Appreciate that. Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back now. That would be bad. Drivers, you got 240 in, 220 to go. Getting huge sanctuary coming out, making your way out to Hobby Action. Hopefully you guys are having some fun here at our 2022 JConcepts International Series Finals. Bye. You holding the truck up for me?
Minutes left.
Kevin Gatton leading out. Brennan Edwards in the 2. Kyle Davis in the 3 now. Ashley Lamb in the 4. Urea in the 5. Wheeler in the 6. Thank you, Dom. Denied. And Brennan Edwards now leading out. Gatton in the 2, Davis in the 3, 5:17 to a 5:19 to a 5:19, top 3. All separated by less than a second and a half. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 17 on track. We are putting water down after this race, so water after this race. And then we are slowly coming to the conclusion of our third round of qualifying here at Hobby Action for our 2022 JConcepts Indoor National Series Finals. Kyle Davis on top, 15 and a 5-17. Edwards with a 5-17 to a 6. 10th of a second separating those two. Getting into 3. 8/10 of a second off the back door of Edwards. Now Davis back up on top. Edwards in the 2. 5-17 to a 1 to a 5. 16 to a 5 now for Edwards. So first and second through the back triple section. Getting waiting to pick up some pieces. Half a second back with less than 10. I will need these 7 drivers, and I do need at least 2 volunteers to help me out marshaling for the next race. 2 volunteers to help out for the next race would be appreciated. Time starting to wind down, keep them rolling. Edwards and Davis separated by 1/10 of a second. Who's got it? Who wants it? Going to come down to the closing seconds. Time has expired. Davis leading out. Edwards giving in chase. And it's going to be time. Wheeler, you're done. Davis, you're done. Lamb, you're done. Edwards, you are done. Waiting on Gatton and waiting on one. Waiting on Urea. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Again, I need these 7 drivers
Race is complete.
and at least 2 volunteers to help me out the next race. 2 volunteers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Blow off your areas.
For 3 out there, Kyle. Car looking amazing, man. Connoisseur of 2-wheel drive short course out here. The class seemingly a little bit less this year, but definitely keeping it alive.
Yeah, track has a ton of grip. Short course is a handful right now. It's basically just kind of hanging on so you can hang on the hardest. Brendan moving here has made me bring my short course back out, and it's been a lot of fun.
That's awesome, man. Looking good out there. Anybody you want to thank?
Associated, Reedy, Randy Lockett, RL Power, factory team. That's about it.
Congratulations.
I appreciate you, man. Got it.
Davis, long-time racer. Thank you guys for tuning in. All the shares, all the likes, all the views. We greatly appreciate it. We've had people across all the streams. We have over 100 right now viewing it across all the streams. We're on Mod Media, we're on JConcepts Inc., we're on JConcepts Live, we're on Hobby Action RC Raceway, Hobby Action, Mod Live Media, Mod. So we got many, Live RC. We're on a lot of different channels here, guys, and we greatly appreciate all of you. So thank you for tuning in, guys. Greatly appreciate it. Once again, everybody, we do have, I can't even hold them all up on this box here, but those that want in on the waffle, we're going to be giving this guy away right here, compliments of Hobby Action. .net. That is going to be a B6.4, brand new in the box. The support hobbyaction.net. Thank you, these guys. They gave this to us so we could waffle it off for the stream. There's big supporters of the live stream out here. Thank you to Troy over at ProTech hooking us up with this awesome 5200 5000 milliamp 2-cell battery, 7.6 volt. So this is the high voltage pack here. We got an awesome bag here from ProTech, and these are going to be shipped straight from A-Main Hobbies, guys. This is a ProTech RC carrying bag here. It's a backpack. It's got straps here on the back. It's pretty sweet. I'm actually probably looking at getting one of those myself for my 10 scale short course there. Then we've got a McLaren speed control here. $170 there. You can see this is straight from hobbyaction.net. We're going to be giving away mod puck system kit of your choice, whatever you want. This is just to show you guys, but we got the puck system, full drivetrain kits for you guys for the stock cars. Let me read it off here. We've got the One-Up Racing Pro Duty Titanium screw kit for you guys that we're going to be giving away. We're going to give away a full set of JConcepts tires and wheels of your choice for a 10 scale car. And I think probably we can get 8 scale going in on there. We've got mod sweatshirt I'm wearing right now. These are awesome. And then we also have mod hat shirt combo, shell mod differential kit, and DRC charge cable, guys. So thank you so much for tuning in. This next race is getting started. 13.5 independent 4-wheel drive. So kind of a favorite class out here. I'm going to send you guys this link. I know Asat probably wants to get in on the waffle. He always does. We'll send that over to you guys. So if you guys want in on that, thank you so much for all the support. Enjoy the live.
Guys, you got 1 minute and 4 to go. It is Jason Peralta leading out. Rich Chenard in the 2. Rasmussen in the 3. Perry Mayfield in the 4. Henry in the 5. Chandler in the 6. Marshall in the center, please. Thank you, Juan. And I'll need these 6 drivers and at least 3 volunteers. At least 3 volunteers to help me out for race number 19. 3 volunteers to help me out for race number 19. One 45 in, 3:15 to go. Todd Rasmussen on top. Chenard in the 2, Peralta in the 3. Mayfield in the 4, Henry in the 5. Chandler in the 6. 2 minutes in, 4 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Thank you, Juan. And I'll need the 6 drivers on the track, and I am going to need at least 3 volunteers to help me out with race number 19. 3 volunteers to help me out with race number 19. We're getting to the point where we're going to have a whole bunch of full races other than race 21. .230 in, 2:30 to go. It is Rasmussen on top, Chenard in the 2, Peralta in the 3, Henry in the 4. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Rasmussen leading out. 15 and a 5:11. Chenard with a 5:18.
Minutes left.
Peralta, Henry, Marshall in front. Marshall out front. Thank you, Mr. Bittner. Watch it, guys. That's a cool little flick of the wrist. Landed wheel side down. I'm impressed. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Todd Rasmussen leading out. Rich Chenard in the 2. Jason Peralta in the 3. Perry Mayfield in the 4. Chandler in the 5. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear.
One minute left.
Rasmussen leading out. Chenard in the 2. Peralta in the 3. Mayfield in the 4. Henry and Chandler with 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go. Race number 19. Going to be up next. That is my B resort of 13.5 Sportsman or Independent. Rasmussen on top. Chenard in the 2. Peralta in the 3. Henry in the 4. Chandler in the 5. Again, after this race, I am going to need 3 volunteers to help me out marshaling. 3 volunteers Help me out on marshaling with under 15 to go. Under 15 to go. Time starting to wind down. Drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. With a little time winding down. Keep them rolling, guys. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line this time around. Again, I'll need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out. 3 volunteer marshals.
194510.
Rasmussen, you're done. Chenard, you're done. Waiting on Peralta is out. Henry and Chandler. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 19 will be up in about 3 minutes. So qual points, best 2.
Factory fill. Will not wash. Wrap net.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, please. Race number 19. You can roll them out, check them in. I need all my marshals back on the track, and I do need 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need 3 volunteer marshals.
Mike Delos.
3 volunteer marshals, please. Thank you, Mr. Harrell.
How are you guys
I need
doing
2
up
volunteer
there?
marshals in the center section, please. 2 volunteer marshals
Good.
in the center section.
Chilling.
No more laps, no more laps. And I need 2 volunteer marshals
we
in the
can't say
center of
this
the
is
track, please.
independent.
2 volunteer marshals in the center of the
Heat
track,
1.
please.
Yeah.
It's going to be Williams, McHenry, Knobloch, Gibson, Young, Gallegos,
Man, bro. the
Rabideau,
frickin-
Kennedy,
God
Hennessy.
damn it. Why did I never
That
do
is
this
going to be your
before?
good order. Need 1 volunteer marshal on center bucket. 1 volunteer marshal on the center bucket, please. 1 volunteer marshal on center
We
bucket,
only have
please.
30 tickets left, dude.
Thank you, Ronnie. If you could,
Only 30.
I heart you.
That's crazy.
No go again? All right.
Yeah.
Minute to the start of the race.
Ronnie, you're going to be looking at the triple. There you go. All right, you kids know the gig. Drivers ready, marshals ready when I call your names. Williams, McHenry, Knobloch,
Oh, you had the
Gibson,
Mod Live Media in the bottom
Young.
left. I didn't even see that.
Gallegos, Rabideau,
Oh, I like that.
Kennedy.
Okay.
Hennessy. And we are off and running race number 19, race number 20. My independent 13.5 A qualifier, you will be up next.
Did you send it to Google Drive?
Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front.
I'll see if I could save it. It might be shitty quality, though. Yeah.
Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear.
No, the quality's just not there.
All right, drivers, you got 1:15 in, 3:30 to go. It's going to be TJ Williams leading out, Phil Gibson in the 2, Young in the 3, McHenry in the 4, Rapido in the 5. Watch it coming by start finish line. Watch it coming by start finish line. It is clear. Race number 20, 13.5 4-wheel A qualifier coming up at you next. Watch center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. Center triple is clear. Thank you, Rodney. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go, 2 and 3 to go. Still going to be TJ Williams leading out, 15 and a 5.01. Gibson in the 2 with a 5.17. Young with a 5.20. Yep. Starting to wind down our third round of qualifying here at your 2022 JConcepts International Series. Watch come by start finish line. It is clear. After race number 25, track will be closed. There will be no practice tonight. I do apologize. So no practice after race 25. There will be open practice tomorrow morning. When doors open at 8 o'clock. We'll be getting the mid-event sorted out tonight. Track preps. So again, no practice tonight after the practice last qualifier is done. The mid-event's sorted out probably about a half hour after we get done.
What did they say?
Imagine we'll probably keep the pits open probably for a little bit of time, so stay tuned for that. TJ Williams leading out, 16 and a 5.17. Gibson with a 5.10. Young, Knobloch, McHenry, Kennedy. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Thank you, Ashley. TJ Williams leading out, 16 and a 5.19. Looking to set new TQ. Working his way through that triple. Double to the roller. Into the back double. Phil Gibson in that 2 spot. Knobloch in the 3. Young in the 4. Watching center triple. It is clear. Thank you, Riley. Race number 20. 13.5 foil independent. A qualifier coming up at Jeanette's. It's going to be TJ Williams leading out. Gibson in the 2. Knobloch in the 3. Young in the 4. McHenry in the 5. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 20, you need to be through tech. 20 through tech. 21, you need to be in tech. Watching center, watching center. TJ Williams leading out. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Marshall in the back dribble, Marshall in the back dribble. Watch on front straightaway, thank you, Ryan. 4:45 in, 15 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go for this first off the line. TJ Williams leading out, Gibson in the 2. Watch it out front, drivers, watch it out front. It is clear. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Time has expired on the master clock. TJ Williams, you are done. 15 and a 5.02. Watch center section, guys. Watch center section. John Young, you are done. Kyle McHenry, you are done. Mike Rabinow, you are done. John Young, you are done. Knobloch, you are done. Gallegos, waiting on Haddisy, waiting on Kennedy, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. Again, drivers, when I call you done, please stop your cars. Don't race with the cars that are in front of you. And that is the race. All stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers.
Race is complete.
Race number 20. 13.5 A qual for independent. You'll be up next. I'll need all 10 of these drivers on the track. Riley. What's going on the track right now?
And Richards.
Thank you, sir. You too. And marshals your spots, please. Marshal your spots. I should have 10 marshals out on the track. All right, let's go get our blowers down. Marshals your spots, marshals your spots. And let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshals your spots, please.
Last stallion.
It's going to be no award. Riley Tracy, Art Scrimo, Andrew Thomas, Chad Richards, Dalton Conrad, Paul Weir, Mike Knobloch, Hoskins, and Mara. If he's here, doesn't look like he's here, so.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, and with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshal, your spot, please.
Michael Knobloch.
Watch center triple, watch center triple.
Three seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, there are cars lined up, cars lined up. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. No award. Riley Tracy, Art Scrimo, Andrew Thomas, Chad Richards, Dalton Conrad, Paul Weir, Mike Knobloch, and Brian Hoskins. Rolling with race number 20. Race number 21, first batch of 13.5 four-wheel expert. You will be up next. We only got 3 drivers in that, so I am going to need quite a few volunteer marshals for that last race of the day. One behind you there, John. One behind you there, John. My side, my side, my side. There you go. Thank you very much. Got 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. All right, be safe. No award leading out. Art Scrimo in the 2, Riley Tracy in the 3, Andrew Thomas in the 4, Richards in the 5. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Mike. Art Scrimo leading out. Tracy in that 2. Andrew Thomas in the 3. No award in the 4. Race number 21. 13.5 four-wheel expert. That's going to be Locken, Bittner, and Adolph. He'll be up next. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Riley Tracy leading out. 16 and a 5:13. Now no award up on top. Tracy going to drop it to a 5:15. Thomas with a 5:16. No award leading out. Riley Tracy in that 2 spot. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Watch drivers, watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. No award leading out. Riley Tracy in that 2 spot. Andrew Thomas in the 3.
2 minutes left.
Scrimo in the 4. Chad Richards in the 5. Paul Weir in the 6. .315 in, 145 to go. 145 to go. Is no award on top. 16 and a 5:15 in the works early on. Tracy with a 5:19. Thomas with a 5:03. Yeah. Yeah, with the, yeah. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. No award leading out. Riley Tracy in the 2. Andrew Thomas in the 3. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that.
minute left.
Watch it center, watch it center. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. And Knobloch going to go and pull it off. No award leading out. Riley Tracy in the 2. Andrew Thomas in the 3. Watch on the front triple. Watch on the front triple. Thank you, Caleb. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it front. As we time on the master clock, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Riley Tracy, you are done. Riley Tracy, you are done. Andrew Thomas, you are done. Art Scrimo, you are done. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Paul Weir, you are done. Chad Richards, you are done. Thomas, no award. Waiting on Brian Hoskins, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Race number 21. 13.5 4-wheel expert. My first of 3. You will be up next. All right, let's go ahead and get our marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots. Marshals to our spots. We should not be going back to our pits. I need everybody back on the track, please.
Andy walking.
Thank you, John. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots. It's going to be Adolph, Locken, Bittner. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. All right, I got Knobloch there, Tracy there, Hoskins there. No more laps, no more laps. Chad Richards, where are you at? Thank you, Chad, appreciate that. Paul Weir over there. Art Scribo, where are you at? Thank you, Art. Dalton Conrad. Just making sure where you're at. Thank you. Thomas is there, and no awards there. All right. Riley, I'm going to grab the center bucket for me right there, please. Thank you very much. All right, 3-car dance. I'm going to need 6 volunteer marshals, at least 6 to 7 volunteer marshals for the next race. We're putting water down after this. I want to call your names. Adolph, Locken, and Bittner. And Joey Crown. When you get a second, Joey Crown, coming up and see me. All right, leading out, give me Kyle Adolph. Anthony Bittner in the 2. Marshall in the center, please. Race number 21 on deck. We're putting water down after this, water after this, and then race 22 is going to be on deck. I'll need 7 volunteer marshals to help me out with 22. 7 volunteer marshals to help me out 22. And I should be good till the end of qualifying, other than race 25. I do want to have all 10 spots covered. So Anthony Bittner leading out. Randy Locken in the 2. Kyle Adolph in the 3. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 21. Beginning of 13.5 four-wheel expert qualifiers. And after race number 25, track will be closed. Race number 25, track will be closed. Get the track prep for tomorrow's main events. Pit area will be open probably at least till 5 o'clock. I'm going to take a wild guess. I don't see it closing any earlier than that. So if you guys need to do some wrenching or mounting up tires, that'll be open probably at least till 5. At least that's my idea. Randy Locken leading out. Anthony Bittner in the 2. Adolph in the 3. .245 in, 2:15 to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Race 21 on deck. We're going to put water down after this race, and then that's going to carry us through to the end of qualifying today. Again, I will need 7 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 7 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. Many of you guys that are out there hanging out on the track right now, marshaling, you want to stay out there for one more race, get some marshaling karma, would be appreciated. So it is Randy Locken on top, Anthony Bittner in the 2. Adolph in the 3. 16 and a 5. 15 to a 5:15 to a 5:01. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. Back dribble is clear. Olé! Stars got 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Leading us out is going to be Randy Locken. Anthony Bittner in the 2. Adolph in the 3.
A minute left.
Drivers, you got 55 seconds left to go. 55 seconds left to go. Watch out front drivers, it is clear. Randy Locken leading out. Adolph in the 2. Bittner in the 3. With under 15 to go, under 15 to go. Again, I need 7 volunteer marshals to help me out for the next race. 7 volunteer marshals to help me out for the next race. Would be appreciated. What? How many time on the master clock? Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. We call you done. Locken and Adolph separated by 3 seconds. Anthony Bittner got you at the line. You are done, good sir, with a 5 flat. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Blow off your areas. And race number 22 coming up at you next. Again, I need 7 volunteer marshals to help me out this next race. 7 volunteer marshals. Help me out with this next race.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna get into this
Drivers
one.
from race number 21. I need you guys
Heat
back on the track,
of
please. Drivers from
3.
race 21 back on the track. And I do need 7 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 7 volunteer
Four-wheel
marshals.
drive.
Help me out with the next race. Would be appreciated.
Super stuck. Oh, getting a little tired here. Alrighty, guys.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you so much for tuning
Best.
in. Much appreciated.
Aw. Shucky darn.
About to get this one going. Got Jackie out there on
Once
the hose.
again, I need 7 volunteer marshals on the track. 7 volunteer
Getting us
marshals on the
set
track.
up.
I got Adolph. I got Locken. I got Bittner.
You can see he's
Got
giving a
Mr.
little
Peralta gonna
missed
help me out.
job.
Looking
They,
so svelte in this gray
you'll
back
notice
there.
you can see the
Thank you very
lines
much.
up above. Those are actually the misters. And guys,
Yeah,
why are you not?
Let's see. Are you gonna help me marshalling out?
Why are you
Thank you very
not
much. I
misting
need
the,
1,
track with the misters?
2,
Well,
3, 4, 5
from
volunteer
what
marshals.
I've
I need
heard,
5
they
volunteer
need to
marshals.
perfect the system.
Juan's
Kind
gonna help me out on 9. Thank
evenly
you very
does
much.
it some places and not others. And yeah, so it kind of needs a human touch to it,
Dom's
given
gonna help me
kind of
out
that
on
even
center
spread
bucket. You are the best.
is what they're looking for right
And
now.
I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone 7 coming
We'll
into
do
the back
dual
double.
cam for this one.
Need 1 on the center bucket on cone
Got
4.
our friend Arlo on there.
1
Doesn't
cone
seem to
5
like it,
coming
but
on
that's
front
okay.
straightaway. Need 3 volunteer
each
marshals,
their
guys.
own.
3 volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals. You guys can roll them out, check them in, roll
Thank
them
you
out,
all
check them in.
for
Again, I
tuning
need
in.
3
Be sure to
volunteer
share,
marshals.
like,
3
and
volunteer marshals,
subscribe.
please. I need a marshal on 7. I need a marshal coming on front straightaway. I need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. 2 volunteer marshals. I know I sound like a broken record, but I need 2 volunteer marshals. Jackie's going to help me out on cone 5. All right, I need 1 right there. Riley Filbert's got it. Cool, I am good
No,
on
not that
marshals.
one. I gotta switch that.
I'm actually good. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for hopping out there. Don't break them on warm-up.
There
Don't
we
break
go.
them on warm-up. You
That's
guys are going to
the-
arrive in 1
that's
minute.
the
It's
one
going
I
to be
wanted.
Moran, Selvaggio, Peters, Cowler, Blades, Hoskins,
That's the setup
Silve,
we were looking
Crown,
for.
McConnell. That will be my call-out order. Final 3. Watch center triple, 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 guys. Center triple is clear. All right, less than 40 drivers, less than 40. And with that being said,
30 seconds for the start of the race.
no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up, no more laps.
Seconds to the start of the race.
So Big Buckarama giving us all sorts of
All right,
knowledge.
you guys know the gig.
If you want to read his comment on
Mr. Bittner,
YouTube
Mr.
on
Filbert,
exactly what's going on
Please
with the
stand
misters.
up. Mr. Bittner, Mr. Filbert, please stand up. Thank you very much. That's the sound of the name. Moran. Savlagi. Peters. Cowler. Blades. Hoskins. Silve. Crown. And McConnell. All right, we are rolling with race number 22, race number 23. That is my 13.5 4-wheel expert.
All right,
A
already
qualifier.
Sammy
You will
Moran
be up next.
grabbed the TQ on that last one. So Sammy doing work.
Again,
See if
after
he's
race
able to
number
get that
25, track
overall.
is closed. After 25, track
As well
is closed.
as
There will be no practice tonight.
Mr. Jake Thayer.
Get the track ready for mid events tomorrow.
He got a win as well in the first one. So it's a 1-1 for the both of them. Big Buckarama jumping on. Big Buck, you check this out. We got our new way to do the waffles. Pretty sweet. All right, Sammy Moran, he's going to be in that TLR. He's on the right hand and the left hand screen right now. Let's see where Andrew Selvaggi is. Selvaggi. He's in the middle of the track somewhere, so it's going to be Sammy Moran. We'll catch up with Selvaggi here very soon. He's coming on by the line. So catch up with that white car there, Giovanni. The white car going up over the triple. There you go. So Giovanni on it, and on the right-hand screen is going to be that of Moran. Andrew's going to be in that left-hand screen. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's one more up above. The one in front of him there, the orange car. Up over the single here. He's going to be coming into the triple, Giovanni. Up over this triple right here. That's going to be Andrew right there down the straightaway. He's going to be in that number 2, trying to chase down Moran. Sammy Moran on a 17.514. Good run from him. For Moran, Andrew Silveggi, and Adam Peters. Those top 3 looking to go up a spot. You can up your gain slightly, David. There we go. Dialed. So Sammy Moran right here having a near flawless run in that TLR. Puck system in there. Go to monspeedshop.com. Get 10% off right now with the code JCINS Finals. So JCINS Finals. 10% off on modspeedshop.com. Thank you everybody for tuning in. We got Sammy right there. He's coming on to the straightaway. Looking good there for Moran. Up over the double. Salvaggi still in second place right there. He's on a 5:06. Moran dropped 2 seconds on his overall pace. Through the double. Onto the straight. Looking good here for Moran. TLR, JConcepts rubber, R1 power, mod puck systems in there. He's grabbed 1 TQ already. Big Buckarama saying nice. Everyone gets a receipt and can be closed when it's closed. Exactly. Look at that. Works out. Getting into the fast guys in the next one. We're going to see who gets this overall TQ time. We got Moran still up over that triple section. Looking good. In the TLR. Andrew in tow in the number 2 right now. Up over the double. Down the straightaway for him. Sammy looking so flawless in this run. Oh, we heard that one. I think that was Andrew there at the end. Something happened though. That was gnarly. Moran with that 5:16. Good run from him. Let's see if that holds up. Right on, guys. Good running.
What is going on here? Where did my blower go off the end of the straightaway? Oh, it's already been done. All right, so we get our marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots.
Hoskins. Take there.
And so we get our blower down, blower down.
Front board.
Marshals to your spots, please. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. I need Marshall on cone 7 over here. All right, let's go and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Colton Cruz. Mason Templeman. Prince of Darkness.
Andrew,
Excursion.
there's over here. There's also over there. Why am I missing a Marshall?
Diego Baby Bird.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up, no more laps.
To the start of the race.
And I do need one volunteer marshal on the beginning of the back double. One volunteer marshal on the back double. Yeah, why don't you go on over there for me, Jason? No, you got it? All right. Andrew, you can get, yeah, either one of you right there.
45 seconds to the start
It's
of
going
the
to
race.
be Wortman, Prince, Hoskins, Horn, Thayer, Cruz, Sturgeon, Templeman, Bettenker. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Wortman, Prince, Hoskins, Horn, Thayer, Cruz, Sturgeon, Templeman, Bettenker. Right, we are rolling race number 23. Watching center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple.
All right, we're getting this one going, guys. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. Cam number 2 on the right-hand side is going to be following out with, that's Ethan right there. Let's get Jake Thayer on cam 1 with Giovanni. He's going to be in this white car and orange up over the double right there, Giovanni. You're on it. Right-hand side coming on to the straightaway here for Jackie. Jackie down the straight. We got Ethan in the 2. Prince of Darkness, and Dave is already on it. Oh, he got Prince of Darkness flipping over right there. That was going to be your second place driver. The only one to be up on that TQ run of Moran is going to be Jake Thayer. So Jackie and Sammy Moran battling this one out. Jackie consistently been about 5-6 seconds faster than the rest of the guys out here. Jackie, this is his home track. He used to be helping run OCRC, rest in peace. And works out here now at Hobby Action. Doing work. So Jackie in the lead of this one. It's going to be Colton Cruz in the 2. David pick up on Colton. He's going to be in a yellow car. Up over the double, single, double right in front of you right now. Yep. So Colton Cruz going to be in that 2. Ethan's going to be in the 3. Mason Templeman now to keep on Cruz. Let's see a couple laps with him. See how Templeman does. They are going to stay in that number 1 right now as he comes onto the straightaway. Down the straight. A little bit more zoom action, Giovanni. So they go into that back section. Thank you, sir. Good. Over the triple, single here. And triple double. Looking good here from Jackie. Jackie looking to solidify his TQ run right now. Up over the double. Triple section from him. Looking good. We have Colton Cruz still in that number 3. Let's see Templeman. Let's catch up with Templeman. Right in front of you, David, with the red and the blue down the straightaway, the last one in tow. So that's going to be Templeman. He's all the way out from Hot Rod Hobbies. Looking good here from Templeman. Jumping straight. What a fast line right there from him. Triple double. B74.2. Also with Jackie in the One Up Racing B74.2. Team Associated Rigs right now just doing absolute work. They go over the double. Triple section from the both of them. Let's see, jumping straight in. I love his line through that section. Just full send. Coming through Templeman, trying to catch up, make it a battle as Templeman gets on a TQ. Cruz gets on a TQ. So Sammy Moran looking to go 4th for the round, but still a long race to go with 1:30 to go. Oh, Templeman makes a mistake. That's going to cost him big time. Templeman's going to drop down now, and he will. He drops off of that TQ time. Colton goes to the 2. quick up on that yellow car. We're going to be right in front of you there, David. Up over the 2. That's going to be Colton Cruz on camera now. We're still following along with Jackie as he is looking just flawless out there. 17.509 here from Thayer. Thayer looking to lock up both TQ runs for him with his one-up racing rigs there. The car just looks amazing. He's got the puck systems in there as well. Get them on modspeedshop.com right now with that 10% off code. Put in JCINS finals on modspeedshop.com to grab that puck system for those 4-wheel drives and 2 wheels. Up over the double here from Jackie going into the trip. Looking good. Man, oh man. Come around here, and that's it. Jackie gonna grab that one. Awesome run there from Jake Thayer. Awesome, awesome run. We got the next grouping of guys coming up here. Next grouping coming up. Need 1 or 2 of 4-wheel drive.
I've been pretty fortunate lately.
Alrighty. Jared Mann all the way on the left there from Australia. It would help if I had the mic turned on, right? And then we've got Austin Horn behind the pole. And then Dominic Pacone from Associated. We have Brock Champlin right there from Schumacher. Ryan Mayfield, Yokomo, and Techno. And Davey Bodden all the way on the right on the fence is going to be that of Cole Tollard. I can't say that online there, Big Buckarama. Alrighty. Get this one started. Alright, heat 1 of 2 for modified 4-wheel drive. We're going to catch up with some of our leaders here. They're going quick. Already, David on the right-hand side is on Brock Champlin. We're going to get Giovanni. He is on Brock as well. So let's see here. Let's get with Cole Tollard here. Giovanni's going to be in the pink car right behind him. Up over the double. There you go. So on it right there. So that's a team associated B74.2 of Brock Champlin and the Schumacher. I believe it's the Cat Evo or something like that. Somebody can correct me online. Schumacher Cat something. Up over the triple there in the Schumacher of Champlin. Champlin had a very, very good run. I think he came out of this one with a 2 in the last run, just ahead of Spencer Rivkin. So Spencer, I do believe he's already locked up 4-wheel drive. Possibly 2-wheel. Oh, Brock, almost disaster there for him. Here comes Cole Toller down the straight. Up over the doubles. Cat L1 Evo. Thank you, Blake Champlin. Brother, where are you at? Why aren't you out here racing, man? 3 minutes to go here. 3 minutes to go. Oh, nice save there. Kind of whipping that one out there for Champlin. Oh, Champlin's car just looks a little bit unsettled in this one. He's still super fast. From the last one, just looks a little unsettled in this one, kind of getting a little cattywampus, hitting the pipes here and there. But still keeping this thing under control with him. Up over the double, down the straightaway here from Champlin. Through the triple section, car throttling down. We got Cole Toller now taking that one over from Champlin. Differentiation 0.3 of a second. So on the left-hand screen is going to be your leader of Cole Tollard. Down the straightaway off the sweeper he goes in that team associated B74.2. So this is your battle for overall TQ currently. Until we go into the next heat, obviously, with 2 minutes left to go between Champlin and Tollard. So Champlin still in that all green, Tollard in tow. Right behind him, you can kind of see him in the peripherals on the other screen. Down the straightaway here for that of Brock Champlin. Cole Tollard coming off the sweeper. Looking good. JConcepts rubber on both. I'm sure they're both using the Smoothies. Ooh, Tollard making a mistake right there. He's gonna be going up over the triple. That might, oh no, another mistake. That's gonna seal the deal right there for Tollard. Brock Champlin, he's definitely going to be in the lead now, and he is handedly by 3 seconds on pace. And over Ryan Mayfield now. Let's check in with Ryan Mayfield here for Giovanni. He's going up over the triple right now, right behind that one. Perfect. So Ryan Mayfield, he's going to be rolling up on Cole Tollard here. He's going to be in that Yokomo down the straight. So Giovanni on it, on to Ryan Mayfield. He's going to be in the purple car. Up over the single, he's going to be coming up on Tollard. A little bit more zoom action coming in that back section, Giovanni. Thank you. A little bit less, a little bit less. A little bit less zoom. Bring it out. There you go. Thank you. David on it on the right-hand side, still following along with Champlin in the Schumacher. Differentiation is 2 seconds flat between Champlin and Mayfield on pace. Champlin in the Schumacher Cat L1 Evo. Ryan Mayfield coming on by the line. Champlin needs to be coming on for his last lap here. And Champlin is done. So Champlin is done. Mayfield coming in. He's going to speed it up a little bit to an 0.3 for him. Champlin almost on that 18-lap run. Wasn't able to make it. Let's see the race results from the last one. see here. So Champlin had a 15 and a 2. That's going to give him another good run. And he also had a 17.501, and that was good enough for 2 on the last one. So he basically matched that time. And then Mayfield has a 16 and a 9, so he needed that good run to try and make it into the top. He's 15th right now overall. So we're going to see what happens as we get into this next one. So obviously we don't know how this one shakes up. But we got Spencer Rivkin in this one. Rob Gillespie, Cavallari, Fenster, Tom Rennerneck, Dustin Evans, Matty G, Austin Cracknell, Harley Yoshi, and Ty Tessman. These guys are lining up and getting ready. We got the drivers on cam right now. Way cool. Alrighty, guys.
Evans, Gonzalez, Cracknell, Yoshi, and Tessman.
Alrighty, last heat, last qualifier of the day here. I believe we're going to be doing some, well, it's only about 4 o'clock right now, so I imagine they'll be doing some lower main events. We're going to see who's going quick. I believe Spencer already has this one locked up. I will see, and Spencer does. So Spencer has 2 zeros already. So now this is just for settling out the rest of them. Gillespie's been going very fast. There's Tom Rennerneck. Let's focus on some of the other ones. Spencer's already going fast. He's on an 18-lap run. But let's check in because he's already got this one locked up. David, let's catch up with Rennerneck. He's going to be in the red and white car right in front of you onto the straightaway. The first one at the end of the straight right now, that is Rennerneck in the X-ray. And then Giovanni, let's get with Rob Gillespie. He's going to be up over the double into the triple right now. He's in the blue and the yellow. Through the single right here, Giovanni, coming up over the triple. That is Rob Gillespie from IRCR. Oh, and it looks like dropping down the ranks is going to be Tom Rennerneck. So let's get with Ryan Cavallari on cam 2. Up over the double right now near the triple, David. Up over the triple single right now for Cavallari, going through the triple. Double. There you go, through the S section. So Cavallari in the TLR on the right-hand screen. Left-hand side is going to be that of Rob Gillespie. They're trying to chase down Spencer Rivkin. And both of those guys on the cusp of Brock Champlin and Ryan Mayfield's time right now. So right now, Ryan Cavallari trying to foil that, push Mayfield further down the ranks. Same things with Rob Gillespie. I think both of those guys high up in the ranks right now. So we have Cavallari. He's going to be in that third place position right now. Gillespie just been on point lately. He's been very, very fast here for Gillespie. He's always in the hunt, but this time he's like definitely in the hunt. So good running here from Gillespie in the TLR. Not TLR, I'm sorry, Team Associate. TLR there for that of Cavallari. All the way out from IRCR for Gillespie on the left-hand screen. Eaton's track. It's going to be Cavallari. Cavallari, he's in SoCal area, so his home track is kind of San Diego now, I believe. SDRC Raceway. Up over the triple there for Cav. Cav coming around. He's going to be going up over the double here, down the straightaway for Cavallari. Cavallari off the straight through the sweeper section. He's in that 3. Rob Gillespie going up over the triple, looking good. Here from Cav. Cav down the straight. No, not down the straight. Gillespie down the straight. Cav down the straight now. Guys are moving. Up over the double we go. Big Buckarama saying, I wonder if Tom's motor has an issue because that other car straight up jumped right over him. I don't know. Have to take a look at that. 45 seconds left to go here. Still Gillespie and Cavallari trailing Spencer Rifkin. Spencer in a league of his own right now. Really figured out that four-wheel drive. Still here for Cav in the TLR 22X4 Elite. Up over the double, looking just muy money right now here for Cavallari. Down the straightaway he goes, off the sweepers. Looking so good. Rob Gillespie, he's going into the triple right now. Oh, nice little whip action there for him. Saving the car. Oh, Cavallari having a little bit of a pro bobble. Still keeping on all fours though. A little bit slower lap time there for him. And he's going to be off of Mayfield's time right there. Gillespie looking to go third for the round behind his buddy Brock Champlin. Really good run here for Gillespie. So Gillespie, really good run. Spencer Rivkin, good run. And get good running from all those guys. All righty. So finishing that one up. Good run there from Spencer Ripken. Brock Champlin with a good run. Rob Gillespie with a good run. All JConcepts drivers, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good running from all of them. Good run, good run. So they're going to be setting up, I believe, the A mains right now, guys. Alrighty, awesome. So we're going to see what they're going to do for the mains here, guys. We'll post over here. Let me set this up. And they just turned on the music in the background. I'll see if I can grab some guys up here for an interview here soon enough, but we're going to rest a second. If you guys want in on the waffle, guys, we actually almost sold all the tickets, so if you guys want in on it, let us know. We got the B6.4D here, compliments of hobbyaction.net, so be sure to support them. Team Associate, just a awesome car, all new 13mm shocks on there. They changed up the chassis. I need to get me one of these cars, actually. These are awesome. So Team Associated always pushing the envelope as far as speed, and you can see it. They getting those TQs this weekend, having an awesome run. We got ProTech RC here, hooked us up with a battery, the 5200. I got Jason calling me here. Let me make sure he's good. I'll be back with you guys very, very soon. All right. Hey, guys. Sorry about that. We have another stream going for the Reese 240. Actually, you guys can check that out. Maybe I'll pop it on over here for you to check out. That's at the dirt. So we got the Team Associated B6.4 mod puck system of your guys' choice, whatever you guys want for your cars, 10 scale, obviously. We got a McLaren speed control here, compliments of hobbyaction.net. We got a ProTech bag. Troy actually stole it from us for a little while for a promo pick. We also have a 1UP Racing Pro Duty titanium screw set for whatever you guys want. There's a slew of stuff here, guys. We got JConcepts, full set of tires, wheels of your choice. We have mod sweatshirt that I'm wearing now, super comfortable. Whatever your size, mod hat shirt combo, Shell mod differentials. So Shell builds up these diffs with our outdrives for your pin drive stuff and pucks, whatever you guys kind of want. And those drop right into your car, already done. And a DRC charge cable as well. So ton of goodies here, guys. Big Buckarama saying that he needs a new speed control. So let's see how many tickets we even have left. I don't even know. Big Buckarama probably bought some himself. I'm not sure. He always gets something, but I'll shoot that over here for you guys. Let's get with Troy real quick. Perfect. We're actually doing interview stuff right now here, Troy. Swing the camera over here for me.
You want me to be on?
Yeah, you're on too, man. Perfect.
Yep.
You got us in frame? Perfect. We got Troy here from ProTech RC A-Main Hobbies, hooking us up with some goodies here. We got the crawler bag here as well as the lipo. But you guys have been doing a lot lately. I've been seeing you at a lot of the racetracks, a lot of the main tracks. I just saw you at the U.S. Championships. I've been seeing you all over, posting just even on your normal Facebook page. I've been checking it out and really spreading the love of A-Main Hobbies and supporting the JC races and everything, and supporting a lot out there. A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, and you guys have some of the best equipment in the business.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I came on board with A-Main last February, so it's been about 10 months. I don't have, to be honest, I don't have a lot of background in RC. I was in the NBA for 21 years with the Sacramento Kings. That's kind of where I met the folks from A-Main, Kendall Bennett and Kevin Kaiser. I started a little RC team when I was running slashes and things like that, and I kind of had a whirlwind couple years where I was playing with RC cars, and it was great. I started a team called B. Miller Racing because our starting center at that time with the Kings was Brad Miller, and he was really into the RC, so he gave me some funding to start a local team. We called it B. Miller Racing. A-Main thought that was really unique, and so I kind of befriended everybody there. Then about a year ago, they wanted to kind of, A-Main's always been big around racing and everything, but they kind of wanted to get boots back on the ground, and thought I might be a good fit for doing stuff with events since I've done that at so many different levels, professional and collegiate sports. So I came on board, and it's been a whirlwind 10 months. I mean, I started out like 2 days in, I was at DNC out in California, and I've been to about 14 or 15 events in the 10 months, and just love supporting the races at all levels, whether it's local racing or the big events. And today, well, I mean, here at the JConcepts INS 12 Series Finals, I want to do something for the sportsmen and independent TQs, so I gave them some batteries, some swag, some bags, and so Noah was TQ in 13.5 and 17.5, and Leia was in 21.5, so we did some fun stuff with that. And then one of our pro team drivers, Spencer Rivkin, obviously TQ in the mod classes, so he took pictures with them and stuff. So just incorporating, you know, anything we can do, because we love supporting, we at A-Main and ProTech love supporting racing at all levels. And I mean, this company is an amazing American story with Kendall Bennett, you know, starting it out of his garage, you know, really, and was like selling eBay and the massive scope. Kendall's just an amazing person. His software programming abilities have taken things to another level. And then you've got people like Kevin Kaiser, who's the COO. Any Fortune 500 company would be lucky to have somebody like him. And he is behind racing and just behind the hobby and the enthusiasts like you wouldn't even imagine. So we love giving back. We love customer service and supporting our brands. So this is great to be, here at the events and doing it, at an interpersonal level.
No, most definitely. How do you, since you've been in so many different markets, how does RC compare to the other markets that are out there as far as like the people, the camaraderie, as well as, how do you think that we get bigger?
It's really interesting that you asked that question because, yes, I was in the NBA. I have a background being around reality television. My bosses, the Maloof family, they were in things like Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. I've seen and been a part of some really big things. I come from full-scale off-road racing. My dad and my brother still races limited buggy. I've been to Crandon at the Big House like 20 times. I love full-scale, racing as a whole, off-road. But I'm telling you, RC racing is every bit as exciting as full-scale. And the storylines and the people in the pits, there's so many great stories. I just have this, and again, I'm kind of a newbie to all this, but I have a massive vision of what could go down to bring RC into the mainstream, and I know people have heard that a long time with it, but it's incredible. If you kind of take a vision and kind of dial in and see the racing action, I mean, you see all the action that you see at the full-scale level. It's so it's just you can really feel the action, and then the intense nature in the pits and the friendly sportsman level in the pits. It's great. So I think this can be every bit of mainstream. If they're showing cornhole and things like that on ESPN, absolutely. Why can all the major races in RC not be shown in mainstream?
No, you're definitely right. I know that Live RC had done something with, I believe, Mav TV, so that was pretty cool. I didn't get to catch it myself, but I heard it was pretty sweet. And something like that, I'm a driver on BattleBots. I drive Lucky, and it's crazy the production that they do there. They do 2 weeks. It's all fast-paced, 50 bots, but it's for the production, it's $100,000 an hour. That's how much it costs to do it. And so the production team and everything, and I think, drag racing has become very big within our community for RC, and I think people really like that, win and loss, and people have a short attention span, so it's like within 2-3 seconds, and it's like, okay, on to the next one. They can understand it a little bit more. I think what you're saying exactly, just being here and all the people, it's almost like playing golf, I don't like watching golf, but I like playing golf, same thing with RC. So, but like you said, if people just get into it, they know about it. I think that's the huge thing about it. That's why we do mod media here, where we're trying to get it to more eyeballs at these little big races, and having you, ProTech support, A-Main support, of these events, I think is critical. You being here, showing off the product, and just having good product for the community, supporting the hobby shops first and foremost, with them, the warranties. You guys are killing it at A-Main. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for coming on, and looking forward to working with you guys more in the future.
Thank you, and congratulations to you and what you've done and how you've pulled, broadened your career so much. I remember when you were racing, when I started racing, I was in four-wheel short course, and you were a beast in four-wheel short course, and I looked up at you, I was like, wow, that guy is bad fast, and so I would watch you, and what you guys do in your broadcasts, I mean, you're doing it, you're doing the thing, and I love it. I love watching the broadcast, listening to you guys, and just all the support that you bring to the RC industry.
No, most definitely. Well, we thank you so much. We couldn't do it without you guys. We got hobbyaction.net. We got JConcepts, and Jason Rona supports us wholeheartedly. Unbelievable, and they support everybody. So I don't know how the guy does it, but definitely support JConcepts.net, amainhobbies.com. And you guys also have some big news, right? You've got a Worlds coming up at your guys' track.
Well, we're gonna host the U.S. Fuel Championships June 1 through 4 in Chico, and so we're really excited about that. And we have big things happening in Chico with some other tracks that are going to be coming soon. I can't really get out in front of it too much, but we're going to have some 10-scale tracks that, of course, we already have an 8-scale world-class facility, and that'll be featured at the U.S. Fuel Championships. And then right here, this is going to be the mecca for 10-scale racing next year with the World Championships. I mean, what Larry Tom and his team have done here is amazing. This facility is incredible. And you were just speaking of Jason Rona and the JConcepts team. I mean, the absolute gold standard of what they've done. I've just kind of tried to follow in their footsteps, the support level that they do for racing at the local level, at the regional level, at the national level, at the world level. What Jason has done and built that brand, absolutely incredible. Their coverage at events is, like I said, world class. And I just try to follow around Jason and Hannah, and when Tyler Hooks is at the races, and Allison and Paul, those guys, incredible at JConcepts.
No, they definitely do a good job of it, and all their support, and like you said, for the racers, and from the new, their constant development of what I see them doing. And we do that too at Mod. We have puck systems and all this different stuff, and that's why we're here as well, constantly developing, constantly making it better for the consumer and for the customer. And with racing, with everything changes so fast. What was fast last year is not fast this year. Everybody's learning, and you learn so much by coming to these events. That's not what a lot of people don't understand. Is they're getting that much more competition, but you're learning so much more that you won't get on a club night. That you get kind of at these national level of events. So I think it's truly the only national series. They've got one in carpet and in dirt, and they just released the track, so you guys can go to jconcepts.net and check that all out for the next year's series. This is their finale for this year, and then we get basically, I think it's in February, the first one kicks off once again, and I believe A-Main Hobbies is back on, and ProTech for this next year, and just talked to Jason, we're going to be at them as well, so we're looking forward to it, guys, for next year. Thank you so much, Troy, for coming on and all you're doing for the hobby, man. I really see the effort, and I used to do that as well with MIP. I worked for MIP for 7-8 years, and I would bring out a booth and our product and show the people, hook up the hobby shop. So you doing that, is reminiscent of it works. You get on the boots on the ground, you talk to the people. You guys at ProTech and A-Main doing an awesome job out there for the people.
Thank you, Matt. And again, what you've done and you starting at those levels, I remember when you're MIP and just racing, and like I said, you were bad fast. You're still bad fast, but what you're doing here with Mod is awesome. Just absolutely.
Well, thank you so much, Troy, and I'll let you get back to it with the people, man. Thank you so much, and hopefully, I think we're going to be getting into some lower mains right now. I believe. I think we're getting into some lower mains.
I'm not sure. I think that's going to be tomorrow. But one of the cool things I was talking with Larry Tom, we're going to do with all the lower mains, whoever doesn't bump, I'm going to have a gift from ProTech RC. So, when they drop their heads like, gosh, I didn't bump, I'm going to have them come over to the ProTech table and pick out a little swag. So everybody that kind of just missed, they're going to get a little something from ProTech. So I'm excited about that.
I love that, man. So awesome. Everybody, coming to this event, you get something out of it. Thank you so much, Troy. Appreciate you. And, hey, we'll be talking to you tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody tune in tomorrow. It's going to be some great action. I think we got 3 world champions here battling it out. So, and so many really fast racers. So it's going to be some great stuff.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm okay right now. Talk to the crew from the original Hobbyplex. Oh, you mean I just saw, where are those guys? They're on the right-hand side over there. Yeah, my headset's down. I'm going to put up, see if I can do it there. I'm going to put up the link for you guys right now. Grab those waffle tickets here. Looks like we have 20-something left in stock. If you guys want to grab those, much appreciated. So once again, we brought back, this is the bag from ProTech. You guys will be getting a new one, of course. This one's going to be given away. So it's a bag. It's got straps on the back there. You can carry it around. Pretty sweet, from ProTech RC. Very nice. I have to pick one out myself. I'm going to drop it here. That won't be good. We got a battery here as well, and all sorts of other goodies that we said. The B6.4D, We got mod puck system here. We're going to have swag. There's like, how many prizes are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 prizes. That's actually a pretty good chances, honestly. So what's the odds on that, guys, that you're going to win at least something? No, come on up. So it's a 15% chance, almost 14.6% chance. So we'll get Randy over here real quick. Hey, I'm going to show off some stuff with Jake Thayer's new car. Bring up the car with you, yeah. Come on up. Okay. All right, we got Randy here from One Up Racing, one of our other sponsors here for the INS and NCTS. Dude, he's got Jackie's four-wheel drive here. He's got the center pucks in that thing. What else do we have going on from OneUpRacing.com here? Let's set down your camera. You can point some stuff out for people. Oh, yeah.
So this has our Pro Duty turnbuckle set on it now, our Pro Duty titanium screws. Of course, all of the oils and greases throughout. Jake, a lot of the guys are using them, even if they're not on the setup sheets. It's kind of cool to see in the pits. Let's see what's underneath. Basically, our wire organizers, just one-up products throughout, but nice thing with these associated cars is they are pretty loaded from the factory, especially with the .2s now. There's really not a ton of aftermarket parts on it, changing much. Of course, we got the center puck system. We will be bringing those in at pickoneup.com as well. I've been really happy with the performance of those. The guys say the cars are really easy to drive with them, so great job, Matt. Yeah, sorry, I'm out of breath. I don't know why. I'm just running around.
No worries, no worries. Well, you've been doing a lot of work with One Up lately, a lot of color titanium these days. You got, your screw kits. I can see your mom and your sister or something like that. They're packaging kits out there, So yeah, going into Utah there and what have you. And no, awesome, man. Good running out of the boys. I know Matty G, he ran, I believe, last weekend at the Florida Carpet Championships. He did well in stock out there in four-wheel drive. So, two-wheel, four-wheel, One-Up Racing. And, dude, awesome job out there. Good promotion out there and awesome photos and little videos. I've been seeing it. So congratulations on everything, buddy.
Of course, man, and same to you. We're seeing you everywhere and listening to you live, obviously, all the time. So congratulations.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. So we'll get back with it, man. You're out of breath, and take some more photos.
Got to get the two-wheel now. Thank you, everybody.
So yeah, guys. So thank you, Randy Castor. We have the One Up Pro Duty Pro Duty screw kit that you guys are going to get, and whatever choice that you guys want on there, we'll ship it straight out from Randy. So thank you to him and One Up Racing. So I think they might be done. I don't know if they're done overall. Let's see here. Is that it? You're good. You're good. Thank you, buddy. Same time tomorrow. Thank you, brother. Hey, Jackie. Jake, are we running anything tonight? We're done. Oh, shit. Huh? What? Yeah, you're good. We're done. Just need to just shut it off. Or you can point it into the pits and just keep it on for right now. We'll do it after. All right. Oh, let me see here. That's a shot of the pits over there. Okay, I think we're pretty much done. Let me see if I can grab Jason Rona real quick. If he's not busy, see if I can grab some other guys here for you guys, and we'll bring them on up here. Give me a second here, guys. Don't go away. I'll get some more live interviews for you from the guys. Give me a second. Hi, Alan. How are you? Good. Yeah, let me grab it real quick. Running like lower. Maids. We're done for the day? What are you talking about? It's like 4 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Get out a bit early. It is. All right, so we'll swing camp 1 over. And we're going to swing it over and do an interview real quick. You're good, buddy. Thank you. Go over there. I want to nest in the background. We're good? Okay. We're here, obviously, with Jason Rona, JConcepts.net. This is a series finale. This is, well, year 12 of the INS. We just finished up, I believe it was year 4 of the Carpet Championship Series and Carpet and Turf. So what's going on for next year? I know there's I believe there's a new track. When does everything start up, and what does everybody have to look forward to, and something new for JConcepts in 2023?
Well, the new track is RC1, which is in Michigan. And that's a new track that they just converted to carpet, and we're looking forward to kind of getting out there. You know, obviously with the unfortunate closure of 702, kind of had to find a new location for that one. So yeah, new location there in Michigan, and that's going to start, you know, again in March. But you know, still 4 races on the carpet series. We're going to go into the 5th year of that series, and you know, we're pretty fortunate to have done all these years already. You know, they start to add up quickly. I remember doing the very first year of the INS. Obviously, it was me and Brent, Tanner Denny, Josh Newman. I think we were kind of the original traveling crew that did the very first year. And, you know, it's been going a long time now. So, yeah, we're going to start that one again in San Diego. Same locations, identical on the INS for next year. And so it's going to go February, SDRC, then Adrenaline is in May. That's the second race for the spring. Then the fall, we're going to be back at Hoosier in October. And, you know, then, of course, we got the what was the other one? Oh, we're missing the one at the Hobbyplex. That's in the summer. So in July at the Hobbyplex. So then that brings us to 4, and then the 5th one will be back here again. So that's the 5 for next year, and then the 4 for the carpet is in Michigan at RC1. Then we'll go to the second race, which I guess would be at Northwest Hobbies, and then in Connecticut, and then back up there in Minnesota for the last one. So, yeah, another 9 races next year, and you know, we're just kind of getting all of our sponsors organized and everything for all the events next year, and kind of looking forward to getting it all, I guess, kind of going. I mean, we're finishing here in 2-wheel drive modified and 4-wheel drive modified. Dakota's got the series already won in those 2 classes, so it actually kind of, it's almost like he's doubling up in a sense, because it allowed him to go run the carpet race, Scotty's carpet race over in Ohio. So kind of he's already got this series won, and he can go over there and kind of get a bonus race in at the end of the year. So I think we're kind of fighting for second here overall in the series. I'm sure Spencer, Dustin, these guys are all Brock. I think that's who's probably battling for second overall. Some guys just going to get their 3rd race in, and then they'll kind of pop into the standings. So, yeah, we got some interesting things going on, you know, in those standings. And Dakota's been very dominant this year and last year, so he's got the luxury of just running 3 or 4 events, and he's got the points kind of wrapped up. But people are the racers are getting closer, and it's not going to be easy for anybody to continue to dominate like that.
No, it looks like definitely on this track too. There's different landings that are out there. They're trying to run the track both ways. Is kind of what they planned on doing for the Worlds. What have you have to change it. What being that this is the 2023 Worlds track. What are you guys looking for? What's the? I believe that there's also a controlled tire for the Worlds. What is that going to look like? And what are you expecting for 2023 for JConcepts and the World Championships?
Well, it's really hard to predict what's going to end up happening by the time you get to the Worlds here. It's probably going to be. I think the fastest 2 guys on this track are probably Dakota and Spencer that race here regularly. We're going to have some other guys come in, obviously like Bruno Coelho, so he's the champion in 4-wheel currently. I expect him to be great here too. Obviously, Davide Ungaro, he's going to come run 10 scale next year, and I could see him being quick. He's a fantastic driver. This track is a little tricky. It seems, when I watch, this seems to be the one that gives people the most trouble over others that I've seen. It's not so much running the best lap or running a quick lap here. It's doing it for the whole race. The track changes a little while you're running. You can hear them out blowing the track and watering it behind us. That's a big part of the maintenance here. I think the 17.5 and the 13.5 guys have it a little easier. The mod guys seem to have it a little more difficult here, just in terms of the way that the dust kind of comes in just slightly while you're running. It's not like a big storm, but it's just you're so committed. You have to have pinpoint precision. They have sharp corners here with this pipe. They make sharp corners, so if you just touch them, it wants to spin back around, and you kind of have to get back online. And it's just a difficult track to drive. Everybody that comes here says that. They really see it as one of the more difficult tracks to drive. And I see Dakota, Spencer, Bruno, Mayfield, Ungaro. I see those guys going to be pretty damn quick here. I don't see any reason why those guys won't be towards the top of the stack. I'm trying to think if there's anybody I'm forgetting at the moment, but there always is. But those guys are going to be pretty tough. And I don't know, for a lot of drivers from the U.S., I don't know that some of the fast guys, I don't know they've ever had a race this close to where they live. I know that sometimes it can go either way. Sometimes people feel like it's a big advantage. Others kind of doubt that because things are always different. As you talked about, there is a control tire that makes it different. We all everyone runs their own brands that they're sponsored by. When we run these races here, come to the Worlds, it's control. So that could mix things up a little bit too. So I believe, don't necessarily think that it's set in stone. I believe it's going to be an AKA tire for the Worlds, the control tire. I don't know that 100%. That's just the feeling that I've got talking to everybody. Personally, we kind of pulled back of wanting to do the control tire just because I feel like at all these Worlds, there's a lot of complaints from the racers about control tires, and you saw it a lot from the touring car Worlds this year. And to me, it was easier for us to focus on sort of the aero items, the wheels, and all that. We'll focus on that for the race. We'll let someone else worry about the tire side of it, and we'll try to enjoy it, I guess, a little bit more.
So you'll know a little bit more than I will. You've been around longer. Why is it a controlled tire for 10 scale, but not for 8 scale World Championships?
Well, I think this goes back a long time, but I think that when I was racing the Worlds in the late 90s, we didn't have controlled tires in 10 scale. it's when around 97 it was 97 it was open. 99 was the last year we ran on open tires, and at the time I was a racer, and we were traveling there with Proline and everybody else, and we would bring special tires to the race, as anybody would, as we would in 8 scale. And I think that IFMAR didn't realize until that point that how you could dominate the race by having a special tire. And I think that when that race happened in 99 in Finland, I think that we had brought a special Proline front tire there with our team. I was there with the Associate team at the time, but we had a special front tire, and Mark Pavitas TQ'd the race, and I remember people had a hard time kind of like realizing what to do, and it was a special front tire actually, and it wasn't a rear, it was really a front, and that really made a huge difference in the 2-wheel class. And it took almost to the mains for Kinwald to kind of get it figured out, because he was on Lucy then, and others to get it figured out. I mean, he got there in the end, but still it allowed Mark Pavitas to TQ. Masami ended up winning, and I think that was the race that changed their mind in terms of they felt like it was too controlled by that tire, by if somebody brought the magic tire. And at that time, touring car was just starting to take off, and I think they could start to see that the tires were even kind of a bigger deal in touring car than they were in off-road. And they kind of got into having a control tire in touring car, and then I think they decided to kind of bring one into 10 scale off-road. So then from there on out, it's been control tires, and I think honestly, the 8-scale worlds would be easier with a control tire too. It really would. I think that I would prefer if it was, because it's a, for what we had to bring to Spain, we probably brought less to Spain than we did to Australia, and then in Vegas we brought a lot there too. But it would be easier. I wouldn't be opposed to them having a controlled tire at those events. It'd probably be easier on the drivers. It was tough to pick the right thing when we were in Spain, because we didn't have as much experience there as others did. So it took us, all the way to the end to kind of figure out what was good for us, and we had a limited supply. So we brought a bunch of stuff, but of the one thing we needed, we had a limited amount. And I think that can happen a lot, and I think that's what controlled tires offer, is you don't have to worry about that. And I think for the drivers running this Worlds here, I think that will be a tremendous advantage of just having the same tire. And I think it's been better over time to have that, because it was kind of like it can be like too much of a war almost, and then it leaves people sometimes without. If one team has a huge advantage at one particular Worlds, it doesn't matter how great your driving is or your car is, the tires rule the whole thing. I mean, it does. I mean, I see people talk about the car brands all the time online and on the internet, but you know what? The tires make the biggest difference, and that's why it's one of the things that's controlled.
No, it makes total sense. Thank you for all the insight. I didn't know all that, and back to 99, 97, what you were saying, and that was a big thing for 10 scale. And like you said, I think there was like an aqua compound you guys had or something like that, and there was like 2 or 3 sets I remember from the talk on everything of that's what the guys had, and then it was like night and day difference, and maybe some of the others that had it and from the other car manufacturers out there. But like you said, I think it's like 70-80% of a car setup is tires, so getting it just right. And you guys just came out with a brand new Smoothie 2 that a lot of guys are running this weekend.
Yeah, that's for the truck class. We've had them for buggy for a while now. They've really kind of made that side of racing much easier for us. The sanding's kind of gone now. We've gone to just running a slick tire. The racers like it a lot better. You can kind of mount them up out of the package. And I know, I think Brock and several other drivers went out with brand new tires in the last round. They didn't have to break them in or anything. They're running great runs. And that's kind of what we want, because it makes things a little more simple. Obviously, the tire doesn't have the pins that some people like to see. But the way the cars drive today, the slicks work with the cars. And so it's nice to have that smoothie. And then we brought one for Stadium Truck, which has a little smaller overall diameter. And, we've ran those at a few races now. We just got those out in release. So it's going good.
Well, thank you much. I know JConcepts absolutely dominated this weekend so far. Spencer Rivkin and Jackie and all the way through and through. It's been very, very good at the JConcepts event. And some people that are out there, it's not a controlled tire for the JConcepts events. You guys are just killing it out here, and the work that Hannah does and the promotion you guys do is next to none. It's amazing at these events, and I see a lot more people because I traveled for it when I was racing a lot with MIP. And, you get the locals, but you wouldn't really get a lot of traveling people. I see a lot of different cliques now traveling to these events and flying out, and it's great to see everybody coming out and supporting the different tracks in the series.
Yeah, well, I think what's happening is racers are kind of picking from their track. They'll say, hey, we're thinking about doing this. Let's do it. Let's get together. And, 2, 3, 4, 5 racers will kind of get together, and they travel together, and they do the series. And it kind of gives them a different experience at each track. They hear about them. They see them online. They want to experience it firsthand. And this is what is enabling them to do it. And you don't have to worry about the points. You can just come run the races, but the points are there if it matters. And that's what we kind of did. Is when we started doing this, we felt like, look, we have these events. We might as well tie them together. And if somebody wants to travel it as a series, they can. If not, they can take them as individual events. And so the pieces have been in place now, 12 years, and we've had that many different champions. We've had obviously Mayfield's won over the years. Spencer, Ty Tessman has won. Dakota's won. We've had a lot of great champions that are either world champions or Roar national champions. So it's been kind of neat, and it's also been something that's catching on well in the 17.5 and the 13.5 classes too. And even on Indy, we got racers traveling from other classes running the Indy class, which ultimately makes me proud because we kind of started that Indy class for that reason. So racers that were just getting into this on a competitive standpoint, they could run the Indy class and have a 17.5 buggy or a 13.5 four-wheel, but race in a class that they feel that they're kind of positioned to be in at that time with their skills. So the Indy classes have been really successful.
Oh, that's awesome to see. And now, obviously, we have one of your guys' main top drivers, Ryan Mayfield, transferred over to Techno. And he's going to be doing, I'm sure he's already got the JConcepts stuff on there. And also, I saw a new tire on his promo shot of that. Is that something new for 8 scale you guys are doing?
Well, it's something we did this year. We started at the beginning of the year with those, actually, the Recon tires for 8 scale. And, we'll be running them again. We've had some delays on getting them out for production, but we should get that sorted and be kind of ready to go here at the end of the year.
Awesome. So what's your guys' big races coming up after this?
Well, this is kind of it for me. Spencer and the guys, Spencer's going to go to the Top Gun next week in San Diego. And then we'll probably do a little testing after that for 8 scale, but that's just track time stuff. And then it'll be kicking in at the beginning of the year. A lot of racers are going to go to Hoosier, the Clash event there, the Clash of Champions. Then we're going to get into, we talked about earlier, the TNR event, right? And then SIC is a big indoor 8-scale race that happens after that. Then we kind of get into our first event of the year in San Diego. Then Nitro Challenge is not far after that. So, I mean, it's
and then the ball starts rolling again.
Yeah, honestly, there is only really about a 2-week break. It's more like a hesitation. It really is it's all year. Really.
It's a traveling circus,
a lot of people that start with us or race with us, they get to December and they're just like, oh, we're almost done. I'm just like, well, really we're only 2 weeks from it all starting all over again.
We get Christmas, and that's it, guys, for RC Racers. So, well, thank you again, Jason, for bringing us on now. We're looking forward to doing many more in the future with JConcepts. And, you know, this series is special. All you guys are doing is awesome. And we're looking forward to crowning some champions, well, some other champions. I know some is locked up, but the racing out here is amazing. And this track, I think, is throwing some guys for a loop, and I think it's not going to be anybody really running away with it.
No way. I mean, with the way they've set up the track, as you talked about, it goes both directions. The jump landings have been tough, and the racers are almost over jumping them as opposed to kind of trying to get that downside perfect. Because if you just barely miss here, you're really on the peak and the point of the end jump, and that just causes the car to slap and then go right on the top. And so guys are over jumping, they're flat landing, so it's actually. I think it's tougher to race on, but the drivers are really having to make changes with the shocks and do different things they don't normally do. And I think that's actually been a nice learning experience, and it's been kind of fun to watch. And there's some drivers that have it really figured out so far, and others are kind of catching up.
Most definitely. Well, thank you, Jason. We'll be talking to you, I'm sure, tomorrow. We'll end this thing up. We'll go get something to eat. And, yeah, thank you again so much and all the insight on what's going on with JConcepts and some history.
All right, well, we'll see you later tomorrow and then next year.
Thank you, buddy.
Yep.
Thanks, Jason. All righty, guys. So, get this away from the computer. All righty, guys. Well, we're going to end this one up. Let me see if we got any more. Already some more tickets sold. We're going to get this. All right. Well, thank you to David here. Been my main boy for a long time. I don't know. He could see himself in the camera. You're right there, David. And we got Ari, his girlfriend. They've been killing it, on the camera and doing everything out here, guys. We greatly appreciate it. Let's see if I can, there's Ari right there. So thank you, guys. And then we have Giovanni. He's been helping us out. We'll be doing some promo videos for you guys out there. Hopefully you guys like the kind of the interviews and stuff like that. And I'll send you guys that ticket information there. So, yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure, and we're gonna go and get something to eat, clean this stuff up, and get into some racing tomorrow. So if you guys want a chance at winning some goodies out here, some stuff from hobbyaction.net, some ProTech RC, from Mod Speed Shop, from JConcepts. We're going to be having that for you tomorrow. So thank you, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoy the live stream, and we will talk to you soon. Have a blessed day, and good night. Bye-bye.